Hi. If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button, and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah. All this money on me. Yeah. Cash rolls all around me. Yeah. All this money around me. Yeah. Cash rolls all around me. I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Hand grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on what I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah. All this money on me. Yeah. Cash rolls all around me. Yeah. All this money around me. Yeah. Cash rolls all around me.
All right, everybody, we are back. What up, everybody? Good morning, dudes. Happy freaking Thursday. Good morning, everybody. What up? Man, you guys are complaining about the music already, dude? Got a bunch of casuals in here, dude. We got just a bunch of casuals in here, dude. A bunch of freaking casuals. That's when you know, let me tell y'all something. That's when you know some of y'all are just a bunch of hype beasts only coming here for the hype drops. You ain't here every day. Bunch of casuals. What's good, everybody? Good morning. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Happy freaking Thursday. Hit that like button. It's going to be a big morning, man. Huge morning, dude. I know. How many years have I been playing that music? Oh, many years, dude. A bunch of hype beasts only coming here for Undefeated. What's good, everybody? Now I'm playing, man. What's good, everybody? Good morning, dude. I mean, it's all love, though. No. It's all love. What's good, everybody? How everyone doing? All right? Everyone doing all right? Everyone happy? Appreciate you guys tapping in. Good morning. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Happy freaking Thursday to every single one of you guys that showed up to the stream this morning. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the collection family. What up? I've been here every day, just be ghost watching at work. No, you good? Simon in the building. What's good? Kate in the freaking building. Yo, Kate. So what was up with the EU over there? Did you guys get a drop or what? What up, Rami? FM in the building. What's good? Firefleet. Run in the building. Dylan. What's good? What's good? Chevy Rides, Black Shinobi, Danny, Maya, what up? Oos, June in the building, Jeffrey, Mr. 843, Nathan, Big Ron's Kicks, what up? Casanova King, good morning. Be Best, what up? Drex, what's good, dude? Good morning. Holy smacks, there's already 600 of you guys in the freaking building, man. Yes, I told y'all today is gonna be crazy. Manny in the building, what's good? Black belt Chris, Mario, Jay, what up? Gino, RPK, Jay Bays, what up? Good Watch Details in the building. Chris Montgomery, Hook, Eddie, Money, Jose in the building, what's good? Or Jesus, Lanice, good morning. Mark and Soul, Rob the Beard, Drex, Warren, Jinx, Solderay in the building. Jeremiah, good morning. What up? The Sneaker Addict, what up? Harry V, Timothy, good morning. Last name Sneakerhead in the building. Featured in the building. Sean, Bluebird, Jonathan, Brian, Pat in the building, what's good? Benjamin in the building, what's good? Rummy half asleep, but I'm here. Concert was wild last night. What up, Nathan, Sean, Influence, good morning. Dougie, Snowbird, too legit. Yo, Snowbird, hopefully you had an amazing birthday the other day, bro. Orlando, what's good, man? Sneaker Ambition, good morning. Matic in the building, what's good? Harry V, Alex, what up? Danger, Smokey, everybody pulling up. What up, Ty? Good morning. What up? Appreciate y'all tapping in. You guys ready or what? What size everyone going for, man? Let me know in the freaking chat, dude. What size y'all going for today? Kyle for the $20 donation. Drop some memberships on these casuals. Yo, you know what, Kyle? Facts, bro.
Kyle Catley donated $19.99. Drop some memberships on these casuals.
You know, big facts, bro. Big facts, man. Good morning, everybody. Shouts my boy for the $20 donation. Who wants a membership, man? Yeah, what size everyone going for this morning? Yo, shout out to Kyle, man. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you, bro. Thank you so much. Everyone going for 12, 11, 10. There you go. Appreciate y'all. There you go. Shout out to my boy Kyle. Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, man. Today's a huge day. Huge day, man. We obviously have the undefeated Air Jordan 4s going down tomorrow. All the blogs are kind of talking about it, obviously. So everybody that is, you know what I mean? What's it called? Everyone on the blogs are starting to talk about it a little bit more. So yeah. So we don't really know what time. I'm expecting it to drop at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Undefeated shock drop in the UK earlier. Okay, so the UK and the EU got theirs earlier. I don't know if I missed Kate's comment. I apologize. The chat is going quick. So I don't know. So I know last night I kind of talked about this, how Australia got their drop. Right? They got their drop yesterday. It looks like the UK got their drop today. While we were sleeping. So it looks like it's going to be today. The drop is going to be today. Morning, I need the F and 4s, Dr. Shu says. What's the password? There's no password. Just going to be on the Nike Sneakers app. So StockX at the size 11 going for low as 315. What up? What up, Mix? What up, dude? You just slipped and said it's going down tomorrow. Oh, my bad. It's going down today. See? My bad. I was talking about how, like I said yesterday, it was going to go down tomorrow, right? So today's tomorrow. My fault, man. It's early in the morning, dude. Just bear with me. It's only 5:30, bro. My fault. I apologize. Shout out my boy Tattoo Drex. Shout out my boy Drex for the 20, man. He says more memberships for that casual. Shout out my boy Drex for the $20 donation. Beats for the 1 month free. Appreciate you always showing up for the fam. Of course. No, I appreciate you guys pulling up. Drop will be at 12 p.m. Central, Marcel says, for the $2 donation. What is that? What is that PST time? 9? 8?
COMAN_DREKS donated $19.99. More memberships for the CAS Walsis.
Shout out my boy Drex for the 20, man. You guys need to make me. I need to wake up real quick, bro. You guys going crazy in the chat. Drex, thank you so much for the 20. Beats for the 1 month re-up. Appreciate that. And Marcel for the 2. Marcel, what time is that in my time, bro? I can't read time right now.
Marcel Allen donated $1.99. Drop will be 12 del día CT.
Was that Central? That's 9. Isn't that 9 p.m. my time? I know, dude. Seriously. 10 a.m. Is that 10 a.m. my time? Okay. Sorry. I can't read time right now, bro. I'm just like tweaking out. But shout out to my boy Drex once again for the $20 donation. Here's another 20 for you guys in the freaking chat. That's another 10 memberships in the freaking chat. Shout out to my boy Drex once again. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Shout out to both Kyle and Drex for the early donations this morning. That was really nice of you guys. Make sure you guys run this up for the one time. I want to go through this real quick before we get started, chat, because I know some of you guys do know this, some of you guys don't. So I could go ahead and bring this up real quick so everyone knows before we get started this morning. Someone farted. Like I said this morning, tomorrow morning is gonna be the last day. I know a lot of people don't get paid till tomorrow, so some people asked me if they could kind of extend it. If you want to read into it, you're more than welcome to. One of our family members here at the Collection family, shout out to Marcos and his family. I just want to make sure everyone's aware every single day. I told you guys I was going to push it every single stream. So I'll get to the donations. I really do appreciate you guys. I see you guys in the re-up shop, my boy Influence and Harry V. I'll get you guys here real quick. Like I said, Marcos was a huge, supporter here on the channel. And he just recently passed away, from colon cancer, last week, Thursday. He was only diagnosed with colon cancer for a month, and his wife did reach out to some of us and let us know that Marcos did pass away on Thursday. He had his funeral, he had his prayer funeral yesterday, and then I think his actual funeral is today. So like I said, I thought I'd do something for him and his family. And all these t-shirts that we are doing pre-orders, it is now live. I had it live till tomorrow morning, and I had it live since Monday. All the proceeds, all the money that we make here on these t-shirts, will go towards him and his family. Okay, so I know some of you guys don't know that, some of you guys do. I explained this the other day. So like I said, all the money that we make here, we will go ahead and give that to him and his family. He did leave behind a wife and 2 kids, so I thought I'd do something something nice for him and his family. This definitely hit home because I have kids myself, so I thought I'd do something nice. And shout out to everyone that's been purchasing a t-shirt. You guys are honestly killing it when it comes to the support, so thank you guys so much. So if you guys want to get yourself a t-shirt, you're more than welcome to. Could go with your shattered backboards, and also could go with your undefeated 4s. This was a design that I had kept in the back end for like weeks, and so since I had it on the back end, I was like, you know what, this is a perfect time. We could go ahead and drop it, so I could do something nice for him and his family. So if you want to go ahead and read into it a little bit more, you're more than welcome to. I did post it on Instagram and whatnot. I did tag him and his wife. And like I said, if you want to reach out and say some nice things, you're more than welcome to. I did get permission from his family for me to do this. I didn't just do this. I wanted to make sure I get permission from them. And I did. So I did get their blessings and stuff like that. So once again, F Cancer. Support Marcos and his family. If you guys want to purchase a t-shirt, I'll make sure I'll leave the link pinned in the chat. And I really do appreciate every single person in this community that's been supporting. This is something that I rarely do. So for some reason, I don't know why this hit a lot. This hit home. So thank you guys so much for the support. I wanted to put that out there so you guys are aware. Today and tomorrow morning is the last day. Marcos was only 39 years old, bro. He was a really young adult, that was not able to beat colon cancer, and it's very sad. So sending love and condolences to him and his family. So I appreciate you guys once again for supporting, man. All right, so I'll leave the link pinned in the chat, and if you guys want to support, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to force anybody to buy anything, but I just wanted to put out there so you guys could purchase a t-shirt if you guys want it. All right. But shout outs to, once again, shout out to Harry V. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that. And shout outs to Influence for the 43-month re-up. Good luck, everyone. SB Mafia. What up, Influence? Thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. 402 Car Kid for the 16-month re-up. Appreciate that.
Face emoji. Middle finger emoji.
Shout out to my boy 402 Car Kid for the 16-month re-up. RIP Marcos. I pray for his family. Stay strong. Facts, bro. Drex for the 2-year re-up. F Cancer. Shout out my boy Drex for the 2-year re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I really do appreciate y'all, man. For real. It's more than just sneakers here at the Collection family. You know, we get criticized being like a little kumbaya community, but, you know, I take family serious. So I really do appreciate you guys for supporting as always, man. But like I said, today is going to be a big morning, man. All right. It's going to be a big morning. Undefeated Air Jordan 4s are dropping on the Nike Sneakers app. I'm going to assume that this drop is going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. How can I support without buying a shirt? Yes, of course. There is a GoFundMe page. I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's still up. It is still up. So the GoFundMe page for Marcos, if you don't want to buy a t-shirt, yes, the GoFundMe page is still up. I did ask if they could extend it for a little bit more, so until the shirts were over, and she said that's fine. So like I said, if you guys want to donate anything, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to buy a shirt. If you want to just donate to his GoFundMe page, you're more than welcome to. There's a GoFundMe page and stuff like that. So we appreciate that. What time? I know everyone's going to say what time, bro. Everyone's going to say what time. I'm expecting this drop to be at 10 a.m. Eastern time, but it seems like some of you guys have different times in mind. So like I said, we don't really know for sure what time it's going to go down, but I'm expecting to be here all freaking morning with you guys, okay? I'm expecting to be here all morning. I'm not going anywhere, all right? I will be here with you guys the entire way, all right? I've been hearing that they're not dropping. I don't know. When I woke up, dude, a lot of blogs were like, yeah, it's happening this morning. Like a lot of blogs were talking all morning that this shoe is going to drop this morning. So I'm expecting it to drop. So let's see, bro. Legit, just chipping at my Undefeateds. Like I could have waited and paid less on sneakers at 402 Car Kid says. If anybody wears a size 11, like I said, I'm going for a size 11. Hopefully, the thing is, like, does anybody know in here if the UK or the EU, did they do a shock drop? EA, how was the drop overseas? Was it like a Leo drop? I don't know if I missed it. Did they do a Leo drop? Did they do a shock drop? Said, yes, we had a shock drop. Ton of W Sneakers was giving people instant W's. Really? Nike hasn't said a word about these yet, Motown says. What do you mean? Listen, they've been shock dropping these out there in Australia. EU just had a shock drop. I feel like here in the US, I told y'all last night that we're not gonna get like a regular drop, bro. We're probably gonna get an EA. It was an EA in the UK drop. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. It was a EA UK drop. Gotcha. I'm in the EU Discord and a lot of people got W's. Check general chat, Raf. Did you hit, Kate? Let me see. So you got EA. Looks like it was EA overseas, huh? Bruh. Ain't no way. 25 minutes after the shock drop. Yo, that's so funny. But it's smaller sizes. Dude, 25 minutes after the drop was over, they still got some smaller sizes left. Yo, you can't make this up out there in the UK, bruh. You can't make this up, bruh. Y'all making these shoes sick. Oh man, y'all making these shoes sick, bruh. 3 to 7, bro. That's it. Yo, WK, EU had 10,000 pairs of sneakers. Yeah, a lot more than them. Also, give you a shout out. Rami says, I didn't get to watch it. UK boys stand up. Gorgon says. Shout out to Kate, man. Yo, Kate got EA. At least Kate got EA. So, I mean, obviously here, dude, we're going to get EA, bro. I mean, even Complex Sneakers said it themselves when they interviewed, who they interview about it. And they said, like, selected members of, you know, it's going to get them EAs on the sneakers app for these shoes. Still size sitting in the UK and under. That's so crazy, bro. Oh man, yo, Kate, what time did it drop for you guys? Did it drop at a normal sneakers app drop, or did it drop like later during the day? Think about it, it's a glitch, bro. Ain't no little undefeated sizes. But like, I mean, out here in the US, it's gonna sell out everywhere, dude. So I told y'all, man, we got a bunch of EU guys and UK guys out here, man, that that will hold it down and let us know what's kind of going down over there at their country. So it's nice. So it's just like, obviously a lot of these drops for the undefeateds were rolling in. So Rafi, she said not EA. It was a shock drop. It was not EA. It was just a regular shock drop. Wow. It was just a regular shock drop. Man, we ain't getting that shit out here in the US, dude. Nike ain't giving us no EA. They're just going to give us EA, no Leo, no 10-minute draw, dude. 9 a.m. the UK, everyone was on the tiptoe since 8 a.m., Kate says. So a drop an hour later. Okay, so probably hours are probably not going to drop right at drop time then. It'd probably be a different time. Australia did like a 15-minute raffle. That's what they did. Australia did a 15-minute raffle. Looks like the EU, they just went ahead and just dropped them as a regular shock drop. So your size was hitting over 25 minutes. A lot of size 7s and 8s in the US. That's what I'm saying, bro. But the thing is, I'm going for a size 11, so it doesn't necessarily matter. I feel like there's going to be a lot of W's today. I feel like there's going to be a lot of W's today, chat. Like I can already smell it, bro. There's a ton of W's going to be out there, bro. A ton, bro. Nike's milking this, Gorgon says. Absolutely, bro. Because they probably, like, the thing is, Nike already knows that, like, they got a ton of pairs of these undefeateds. Bro, they just must have made tons of pairs. Absolutely, dude. 100%. They're really hot because they knew people were gonna want these. So it's like, you know what? Let's have 2 drops. And I'm expecting the merch to even drop too. So like I said, dude, it's gonna be a nice little morning, bro. We don't know the stock numbers out here in the US, dude. I don't know what the stock numbers are. Nobody does. Like, supposedly it's around, like, people were saying around 15,000 is how much we're getting, but who knows? It might be a lot more, dude. It might be a lot more. Who knows? Wavy Chandler, what up, dude? You stay grinding, gonna pay off, bro. Let's have a blessed morning. Facts, dude. Man, there's almost 1,400 of you guys in the freaking building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's hope we get like 4,000 of you guys in the freaking building, man, at the drop time. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time. I'll be here, showing the support for every single one of you guys that wants this shoe. And like I said, someone in here is going to hit, is all I'm saying, bruh. Someone in here is going to hit. All right. Someone here is going to hit, brother. All right. Do Nike shock drops hit on the hour, or is it random? It could be random, honestly. Like, it could be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It could be at 11 Eastern time. Whatever Nike wants to do, that's what they're going to do. Just know that this shoe should be dropping today. Remind today, definitely worth a double up. Grail status, dude. I had a ton of people hit me up. Like, it's like, yo, Raph, like, I need this shoe, bro. Like, can you go for my size? Like, I had family members hit me up, be like, yo, can you go for my size? So I have a family member that I have to go for. One of my cousins. I have to tell the wife to go for his size because I won't be able to go for his size because I'm going for a size 11 for you guys. Nicholas, what up? My undefeated is finally shipped out last night. There you go. Hope I hit. My online raffle win pair came in with some rough factory flaws. Good luck, everyone, Jay says. Facts, dude. Good morning, Raph. What up, Black Nimbus? Good morning. What's up? What up, DJ? Undefeated 4s are a Grail sneaker, Chevy Ride says. Man, listen. Some of y'all that... Can I say something real quick? I will speak for the ones that don't have a pair, okay? So the ones that don't have a pair, okay? I'll speak for you guys right now. And the ones that already got, like, 2 pairs of these, move around, bro. Okay? Listen, chat, if you have 2 pairs already, move around. Okay? Move around, bruh. Definitely going for a double up because shoe probably won't ever drop again. Oh, absolutely not. But the thing is, like, it's gonna be EA, so it don't really matter. All right. If you won the raffle already, turn your phone off. 3 pairs of Kobe's I hit on the Mamba Day. There we go. Love to see it. Still need nothing for my wakes. Do you... oh, you know what? Do they run... oh, they run true to size, I would say. they run true to size. I'm going for a triple up. There you go, Mario. Nah, I'm playing. I'm just trolling, bro. You guys can do whatever you want, bro. All right. You guys can do whatever you want. I get the awakes. What's today's date? The 28th. I get my awakes today, bro. My awakes are showing up today. Caught mine this morning, Jeffrey said. Love to see it. Still itching for the brick by bricks. I have taught the urge to pay resale. Doo says, my undefeated pairs come in today. Got to ship off to Tops. Rami says, why is the title here job? But you're saying it's going to be EA. I mean, EA, Shock Job, whatever the case is, because it's not loaded up on the Nike sneakers app, bro. I mean, that's basically the whole point. Like, it's not loaded up on the sneakers app, so they're gonna shock drop it. No one knows the time, so I'm sure people will find out the time like 30 minutes before the actual drop. So what up, the New York dad? What's good, dude? My shadow backboards come in today, Jalen says. Love to see it. Who needs one pair? Who still needs a pair of these undefeated fours? Just comment me. Comment me, I'm down bad. What up, Jojo? What up, man? How are you? Scott G. What up, Scott? I bet you there's a lot of people that at least need one pair. Someone in here I know that needs at least, bro. Like, I can't listen. I'm ready for this drop to be over, okay? Because I really do hope the ones that don't have a pair hits, because I know a lot of you guys need one, bro. See, look at that. Me all over to chat. Me, I'm down bad. Yo. Oh my goodness, dude. So many of y'all need one pair. Yeah, I know the whole chat needs one. The whole chat needs one, man. Listen, I hope every single one of you guys that need a pair get one, bro. J-Bays, thank you so much. Or J-Bands, thank you for the 31-month re-up. Sending vibes to everyone. Facts, bro. Always positive vibes in the chat, man. It's Thursday. It's Friday Eve. Vibes to Listen, everyone. Hold on. It is not actually Friday Eve for some of y'all. Some of y'all got a 4-day weekend. Hey, I remember some of y'all said that. Some of y'all got a 4-day weekend. It's Labor Day weekend, baby. Hey, man. Ryan Jacobs, what up, dude? Good morning. I remember some of y'all got a 4-day weekend. I know y'all ready. Yeah, you know what, Raph? You got me in a good ass mood. You reminded me. I got a 4-day weekend, baby. Today's my Friday. I got Monday off. I mean, some of y'all gonna be like, no, Raph, I still got all weekend on. Let's see. Solar Shooter says EA. I'm assuming it's gonna be EA, dude. I just hope the thing is, since my account is so new, there's no way that I'm gonna get EA, bro. My chances on getting EA are extremely low. I tell you that. My chances on getting EA is extremely low. So a 4-day weekend, baby. Demo says 5-day weekend. Okay, 5-day weekend for me. There you go. Love to see it. Off tomorrow and Monday, Johnny says. I want to trade my second pair for brick by bricks. I'm trying to pay the difference, Jeremy says. 5-day weekend for me. Love to see it. What up, Sonny? What up, dude? Rio in the bill. What's good, Deshaun? What up, Keith? Carlo? What up? Crystal? What up? Good morning. Dominique, who's gone for off for 2K? Wait, 2A, what? They always give me EA for a shoe I don't want or a shoe I already have. You know what? It'll be like that sometimes. That's the same way I am too. It's like they always give me like the W's when I don't want the shoe. It's just like mad like the little Yachties, for instance. Like they gave me the little Yachties, bro, and like I didn't want them. I was going for a friend, and that shoe was stupid limited, and I hit on the sneakers app. Can't make this up, bro. All right, it's like you could hit on any other limited shoe that you don't want, and then when you go for a shoe for someone else that's limited, and then you hit, it's like, bruh, like why didn't they save my W for that, for something else? Well, I've been getting EA for anything. Morning, Rap. What up, Junkie? Good morning. 5-day days for me. So EA is random. Yeah, exclusive access. If anybody does not know what exclusive access is, Nike will choose random accounts. Okay. They will choose random accounts. All right. If you get exclusive access, that does not guarantee you. All right. Doesn't guarantee you the availability in your size. So you still got to go for the shoe, and you better hope that Nike chooses your name for the shoe. So it doesn't guarantee you anything. All right. It is cool to get EA because, like I said, I haven't received exclusive access since the Off-White Dunks, chat. If that makes some of y'all feel better, that's literally the last time that I got exclusive access on the Nike sneakers app, was literally the Off-White Dunks. Ever since then, Nike has never blessed me with an EA before. So it is what it is. Like, whatever. Where is that on the sneakers app? Palm says this isn't in Australia. So Australia dropped theirs yesterday. So crash out today. Can't wait for them. Francisco says, do they email you or notify you on the app? They will notify you on the app, but I would stay on the app on top of the hour. So that's what I would honestly do. I've never got exclusive access, Trackstar says. What up, Mash and Drum? I missed ya. Been traveling with my girl. Had to get back surgery. Hoping to get EA today. Haven't got one yet, Mash and Drum. Hey man, fast recovery. Hopefully it's a fast recovery for your wife, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But shout out my boy Mash and Drum in the freaking building. What up, dude? Cement fours for me and couldn't even hit. J40 Cal says, what time are you thinking? I'm not sure, dude. I'm gonna wait until the morning kind of runs. If like we hear a lot more noise by 7:30 PST, that's 10:30, actually no, excuse me, 6:30 PST, that's 9:30 Eastern time. And if there's starting to be noise, that I'm expecting the shoe to drop at 10 a.m. Eastern time. But since it is an EA, Nike, like, for some reason, I don't know why they like to do this, but they like to do exclusive access on like a random time. Sometimes at 9, that's noon Eastern time. Sometimes they like to do it at 1. I've noticed, like, I've seen them do a lot of EA at 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's 10 a.m. PST. I don't know why they do that. Trust me, I don't know. But they like to do it random times during the day. So, I mean, like I said, we'll be here all morning. I'm expecting it to happen today. I'm hoping that, since the blogs are kind of talking a little bit more about the shoe, that you probably see stock in the back end, but I'm not 100% sure what it's looking like. So, I think it's going to be more than 15,000, chat. Like, I don't know, for some reason, I mean, it seemed like a good amount of stock numbers were out there in the EU and Australia. Like, they had a healthy stock. So I'm expecting the US to get a good amount. So we'll see what happens, man. And the thing is, like, if it is 15,000, you guys have to put into consideration, I mean, the amount of W's that were out there from the Undefeated website and, in store and stuff like that. So you have to put that into consideration as well. So it would be about $200 profit, but I don't want to be greedy when I've wanted the brick by bricks for quite some time, Ryan says. Everyone not getting a chance to, Carlos says. I think this is definitely a shoe you have to be patient, though. Like, especially if you don't take a W today, like, this is a shoe that you have to stay patient with. Like, because really, no one really knows what the market's going to look like with this shoe later down the road. But I think we're going to get not a dramatic. I still think the price will slowly still creep down if there is a lot of W's. In place, considering that there is some sizes still sitting overseas, I think prices will still keep going down a little bit more. And then maybe like during the holiday season, that's when prices will start to, creep up a little bit more. But as of right now, I feel like prices are going to dip down a little bit more, depending of how many people we see hit. That's my personal opinion, because I know people tend to, panic buy, and, they start to panic because, like, oh, Rafi, well, my size gets kind of going up because everyone, I took an L. Like, what do I do? I still think you should stay patient. I absolutely think so. But if you guys don't mind, let's run it up to 1,000 likes real quick, man. That's 1,600 of you guys in the freaking building. Real quick for the one time. Smash that like button for your boy, man. It really does go a long way when you guys do smash that like button, man. If you're ghost watching today, and if you're also new to the channel, make sure you guys sub up to the channel, man. All right, we're on the road to 82,000 subscribers. So if you guys don't mind smashing that like button, hit that subscribe button. It really does go a long way, man. You guys are absolutely freaking killing it when it comes to the support. So thank you guys so much for hanging out as always. Let's see. Correct. I'm trying to double up so you can trade the brick by bricks. These going up, bro. Carlos says. We'll see. I'm sure they will over time. 3-day weekend vibe. Chop says, what up, Chops? What's good, man? Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. All right. If y'all don't mind real quick, it really does go a long way. So if y'all don't mind real quick, it takes a couple seconds out of your day to smash that like button. Smash that like button if you want a W today. How about that? If y'all want a W on these undefeated 4s, if you want some good luck, smash that like button. I don't care if my pie is defective or my pair is defective or scuffed. I just want one W on a hype sneaker. There you go. I'm sure people in here don't mind a little bit of like, quality issue on their pair. I mean, at the end of the day, at least you hit and at least you got a W on the sneakers app on the shoe. So honestly, that's my mindset. It's like, dude, if I didn't have a pair, right? If I didn't have a pair, dude, I'd be like, okay, I'll take any pair, dude. At this point, I'll take a defective pair. I don't care. At least I hit for retail. You know what I'm saying? I need a hit on a 9 or a 9.5. I'll help somebody with nothing. I'm going for a double up. F y'all. Tube says nice. Thanks Tube for the announcement. Quarter brick, half a brick, a whole brick. Hey, when is the drop? It's gonna be today. No one really knows exactly what the time will be, but we will be here all freaking day. Quality issues, just wear the damn shoe. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, people care. It's an expensive shoe, and I get it. And people care about getting a flawless player. They want a perfect pair. So I totally get it. Should I change my VPN? Caesar says. I think you should be okay, dude. Retail is $230. What? It's gonna be after tax, like a $240, $250 shoe almost, because it's gonna be cheaper on the sneakers app because you're not paying shipping. Shipping is gonna be free. So I think you should be okay. You should be fine. I've actually for sure wear them if they had the imperfections of 2. Cost of living says undefeated better with time edition. Sneaker Jetty says, what up, Jetty? What up, dude? Does anyone need a pair of Haley's Wilson's size 9.5 DS? Peter says, I'm only trying to help my friend. If not that, I don't want to take away a chance for someone else that wants the pair. That's really nice of you, bro. But $230 isn't that much for a shoe that's last 10 years. I mean, thing is, people, because the thing is, there's other shoes, not only just undefeated 4s. People are at least trying to financially be smart with their decisions when it comes to buying sneakers, right? It's like, because there's great shoes coming out, man. It's been a busy month. I'm sure people in here that's hit multiple pairs in one. This is probably the most expensive month of the year, I think. Yeah, if you think about it, this has got to be the most expensive month of the year. It has to. Like, you had undefeateds twice in 1 month. You had the Awakes, you had Shattered Backboards, you had Kobe Day. What else you had this month? You had a ton of stuff go down this month. Ton. So, and it doesn't help that the start of the month, you got the Cavestone Air Jordan 4s dropping next week. It's like, holy smokes. Loving my Jordan 1 lows. Nigel Sylvester's better with time on feet and bought a double up while prices are low, John Carter says. If I hit on the undefeateds and Awakes, do you think I could trade up for the Nigel bricks? Probably. Absolutely. Absolutely. If it's an EA, check your Y's on the phone. I'm wearing that, Sonny says. There we go. Kobe Day suck. My wallet dry alone, Rob says. Already dropped, Harry V says. Arts and Rec. Very expensive. I hit undefeateds. Nigel's. Oh, that's right. Nigel's even dropped this. And plus, you got Supreme Week 1 today, too. So, I'm passing on the Boring Cavestones, Collie says. $246 after tax. Okay. Where's the link for the 4s? It's gonna randomly drop at a random time. All right. It's gonna drop at a random time. We don't know. This is in Australia. If anybody's looking at my screen, this is in Australia. If you don't see it on your screen or your sneakers app, it's because they're not live yet here in the US. It's not live yet in the US. So they're not loaded. This is in Australia. So glad I passed on the Kobe's restock. I think the Moonwalkers are no, dude. They said the Moonwalkers are getting pushed back not until October, dude. I don't know why. They're getting pushed back until October, which is unfortunate. Sucks, but it is what it is. This year, I got what the Kobe's and I got the 3s. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Air Max SBs dropped this month too. See, I be forgetting, bro. See, Air Max SBs dropped this month as well. I forgot. There's so much stuff that dropped this month. It was an expensive month, bro. It really was. So Nigel didn't drop. It got canceled, Tube says. I think it's easy to dismiss the brick by bricks as sneaker of the year if you don't have them in hand due to hype, but in hand and the material and the presentation are beautiful. What's your sneaker of the year so far, Rav? Tim says, my sneaker of the year is the white cement Jordan 4s. So are they sitting in Australia? No, they're not. So they are not. Shout outs to my boy Nam for the $20 donation.
Nam Jovi donated $20. How to be better than the collection family? You can't move around. It's my anniversary and birthday weekend. Dropping some memberships for the casuals.
Shout out my
Good
boy
luck
Nam
today,
for the
everyone.
$20 donation.
Hope
That was
everyone
really
hits
nice
the
of you,
perfect
Nam.
pair.
Nam for the $20 donation. He says, how to be better than the collection family. You can't move around. It's my anniversary and my birthday weekend. Dropping some memberships for the casuals. Good luck today, everyone. Hope everyone hits the perfect pair. Shout out my boy Nam and happy. When's your birthday? Saturday, Sunday? When is it, bro? Shout out my boy Nam for the $20 donation, man. You didn't have to do all that, man. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, dude. For real, for real. Shout out my boy Nam, for real. His birthday weekend, too. Yo, Nam's a real one, bro. For real, for real. All right, there's another 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. If you haven't got a membership, make sure you guys are thanking Nam in the freaking chat for that, for the gifted membership if you get one. Thank you so much, Nam. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy your anniversary with your wife, and hopefully you have an amazing birthday weekend, my guy. Hey, fantasy football draft later. Don't miss it. All right. Shout out to my boy Nam once again for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Anniversary's tomorrow. Birthday's on Sunday. Love to see it. Shout out my boy Nam. Love it. There it is. Shout out my boy Nami, man. Thank you so much for your support as always. Tell Michelle I said thank you as well. Why can't I get a membership? So my mind says, oh, I don't know. 320, y'all think it's worth the cop? Rid says, I don't know. It's up to you, bro. Black Shinobi for the $20 donation says, get the girls some ice cream after school from Black Uncle. I got you, Black Shinobi. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. Shout out my boy Black Shinobi for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you, bro. Thank you so much. Shout out my boy Black Shinobi for the $20 donation in the freaking chat. Shout out to everyone in the freaking chat as well, man. Whatever happened to the Panda Momentum dunks that were released this month? I'm not sure. How do you get a membership? If you want to get a gifted membership, then it's completely random. If you want to join, just click that join button down below, or there's a link that you could actually press to get a membership as well. But shout out to Black Shinobi. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, man. That was really nice of you. My birthday's tomorrow as well. Happy birthday to us, Finesse says. What up, Dean? What's good? Just dropped my daughter off first day of school. Me and my mom are not okay, Raph. Hey, man. Hey, man, listen, that was me on the first day of school with my youngest daughter. Oh, bro, I was bawling my eyes out, dude. Oh, man, I was bawling my eyes out. Trust me, bro. It's not easy. 320 retail was crazy tax. Oh, no, this is chat. Stop. This is Australia, chat. This is not us. This is not in the US. This is Australia. Okay? No, this is Australia, chat. Come on, chat. All right? Wake up. This is Australia. This is not our country. So I just wanted to, show you guys that it dropped overseas as well. When I touch the little green circle at the top of the chat, it says I allow gifting memberships, which I select now. Yes, but YouTube selects random people in the chat.
From Black Uncle.
Shout out my boy Finesse for the 2. Birthday tomorrow as well. Happy birthday to me, Finesse. Happy birthday, bro. Dude, everybody's birthday, dude. Sheesh. Shout out my boy P Finesse. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Mira, story that I already copped 25 pairs of Panda Dunks. Nice.
BDI TMRW as well. Happy BDI to us.
Shout out my boy Spin for the 41-month re-up. Looking for yo Ralph, looking for a double up today on these. Spin says, good luck, dude. I know a ton of people are gonna want.
Yo Ralph, looking for a double up today on these. Fire emoji.
Shout out my boy Spin, man. Thank you so much for the 41-month re-up. Yo Ralph, looking for a double up today on these. Shout out my boy Spin for the 41-month re-up. Happy birthday, Finesse. Media, that's a hard one for real. They released to the US. How do you know if you get EA? Nike will randomly select accounts. That's exactly what they're going to do. They will randomly select an account.
My
Brandon for the 22-month re-up.
Saluting face emoji.
Got my size 13, my retirement pair, and I'm retired, Brandon says, for the 22-month re-up. I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you so much. My pair shall be here tomorrow, CJ says. I hear it's just going to be a regular shock drop, not an EA. I mean, we'll see, Jordan. I mean, we'll see. Like, I truly don't know how they're going to drop it this morning. Some blogs are saying it's going to be EA, so, I mean, that's what I'm going to bet on. I'm expecting it to be exclusive access. I mean, it's the U.S. Like, when it comes to hype drops, they ain't going to just drop it just to give it to us. They're going to make it harder for us to cop. That's exactly what Nike is going to do. That's normally how our drops run out here in the U.S. most of the time. So, fingers crossed. Let's go Nike, Chop says. Undefeated ship last night, Bully Production says. Who else doesn't receive inbox messages on Sneakers app? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes when I log out and log back in, it will give me like it won't see all the history messages that I had on that app. I don't know. The app is tweaked. Gonna get Uncle Chrissy in here. He says he has the deeds. Wes says Chief Kicks for the 2.
Chief_Kicks donated $1.99. What's up, Raf? Bíceps flexionado, tono de piel oscuro medio, pleno fuego, mano haciendo el gesto de llamar, tono de piel oscuro medio.
Chief Kicks for the $2 donation. What up, Raf? What up, Chief Kicks? What up, dude? Good morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2. What up, dude? How do you receive gifted memberships? You got to allow it. When someone donates memberships, it will have an option to allow gifting. So after Undefeated, my kid's not gone here till the Thursday, says. My Shattered Backboards will be here today, Corey says. I traded my Undefeated Force for Travis Velvet Browns. There you go. Waiting on what the Awake shipment confirmation. eBay homies is waiting for them, Rami says. Nigel Lowe's will be here today, KG says. I hit on the like button. We almost at 600 likes. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind for the one time, man. It really does go a long way when you guys do smash that like button. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time, dude. All right, smash that like button for some good luck. If you wear a Craft Olive 4s with the orange laces, and soon you can imagine you got the Undefeated 4s feeling, it says. What time are they dropping? It's going to drop this morning. No one really knows exactly what time. We'll be here all morning, chat. I will be here with you guys. Waximus Prime for the 40-month re-up.
Still waiting on my unf to ship.
That's
crying
crazy.
Face emoji.
He's still waiting. You're still waiting for your Undefeateds to ship. You got one more day, buddy. Undefeated says no later than the 29th. Dude, I don't want to be the one to say it, but like I said, that's what they said, is that no later than the 29th. So you either get your tracking number today or tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you're just the last box. Like in the facility, it was like, all right, guys, we got like 20 more boxes to go, and you're like the last 20. Appreciate that, Will. That's so crazy. Yo, Raph, is it a shock drop? It most likely will be like a shock drop. EA got my Undefeateds 2 days ago. Dylan says UPS workers wearing his shoes. Jake says it is only EA. Trill says I'm like I said, chat. I'm expecting an exclusive access. Undefeated had to record your pair. You had the last damage pair. That's so. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's you. You're basically kicking him down while he's already down, Rami. That's so messed up. Oh, man, that's so crazy. But he's kicking him down while he's kicking him while he's already down. Getting the dusty box from the back to warehouse. Zhutch says mine just shipped 2 days ago. There you go. I know some people's been like their labels have been created. It's just like they haven't been shipped. It's time to panic. Final boss cooking. Chief Kicks for the 2.
Chief_Kicks donated $1.99. Raf, did you like the way Ila set up my SBB?
I did like your shadow backboards, Chief. Your shadow backboards. I think that's dope. Shout out to my boy Chief Kicks. That was sick. Thank you so much for sharing that as well. He has to call customer service for a claim, Jake says. I hit on Undefeated's NYC and have my pair. Should I double up, Frankie says? Is anybody even checking for them, Sonny says? I finally got mine delivered yesterday. I know. Who in here is still waiting? Listen, who in here is still waiting for your tracking? There's got to be at least a few of y'all. Like, there's no way it's like hundreds of people in here that's still waiting for tracking. There's zero shot. Who in here is literally still waiting? That ass. There's at least a few of you guys. Are they selling it for $23.20? No, this is Australia. Don't worry about the price. This is Australia. Wifey got her undefeated on Saturday, Gerald says. There we go, coming down to the wire. RPK says, still waiting. Mike, mine's coming in on Friday. Me. What time they drop in? It's going to be this morning. No one really knows the time. Label's been created and that's it. Sheesh, dude. Undefeated's arrived yesterday. I haven't opened them yet, Rob the Beard says. Mine is on the way. Just shipped. Well, there you go. My neighbor's dog's got his, Ferry V says. That's so crazy. Well, it sounds like a lot. There's only a few of you guys that haven't received them, which, you know, I think you'll probably you'll get your label created today. I'll put in the call, okay? I'll make sure I put in the call for you guys. All right, I'll make sure you guys put in the call. I finally got mine tracking. Says they will be here next Friday. Literally going to be after people get their pairs from Sneakers app, JJ Rogers says. Mine shipped yesterday, Yellow Boy says. Ain't no way they got there and you ain't opened them. I can see Rafi read my chat silently, Harry V says. Rav, tell me why Awake and Y are shipping from LA. Yeah, Awake, I guess that's probably where their facility is, I guess, when it comes to stock. I don't know why. Like all the pairs of Awake 5s are getting shipped from Cali. So that's probably where their distribution, like that's probably where their warehouse is. I don't know. That's probably where it is. Put in the call, Paul. I will 100% put in the call chat for you guys. I'll make sure I put in the call for you guys, okay? All right? I'll make sure you guys are put in the call. Rafi Rings coming up to the next hour. The thing is, like, I honestly wish that, like, Nike could just drop this shoe as just a regular drop. Like, I get it. I get it why they do exclusive access. I get it because, you know, bots try to bot the website. I totally get it. I just hate EA, bro. Like, you just lose the fun of it. You feel me? Like, the fun's not there anymore when they do EA. The fun's not there. You feel me? Like, the fun's not there. If it's like a regular EA or not EA, Leo drop, 10-minute draw, like, I'd rather take that. I'd rather take a regular Leo drop, actually. Got my undefeated like week ago. And the final boss tried to drive off with my shit. I had to ride down the UPS truck on everything. Please watch out for your final boss. Too much drama from Nike, Mike Garcia says. Absolutely. What up, Mike? How does EA work? Is it an email? No, it's just on the Nike Sneakers app. That's when you know, like, honestly, chat, that's when you know people don't know how EA looks like. Because rarely, I mean, some people don't get it. You feel me? Some people don't get EA. So it's like people will ask those questions like, what is EA? I've never seen that before. So EA are supposed to wait. We are selected. Yes. If I were you guys, I wouldn't just wait around on your phone. I would wait on your app. Like, if it goes live, stay on your app. Rahul's for the 41 month
MF months LFG Yao pull up to the 4th annual.
Shout out to Rahul's for the 41 month 3-up. 41 months, let's ever go. Y'all pull up to the 4th annual. Shout out to boy Rahul's for the 41 month 3-up. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. It's crazy how people trying to double up and I just got one. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, you guys let me know. What would you guys rather see when it comes down to this drop? Let me check the comments, actually. Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. W's for everyone. Let's go, fam. Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the 10.
Donated $10. W's for everyone. Let's go, fam.
Shout out my boy Mike Garcia. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on. So the comments, I made the comment on the on my last video And I asked you guys, what would you guys rather see? I said, what kind of drop would you rather see? A Leo drop, a 10-minute draw, or an exclusive access? Majority of you guys are saying Leo drop. Leo. Nicholas, a Leo drop is let everyone order. That's what a Leo drop means. Let everybody order. Chris, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Shout out my boy Chris for the re-up. Who is Leo and what is dropping? Vietfuzz says, being 100, I would just like to hit my fifth pair today, Timothy says. Think Suede Eraser could remove glue stains on the Undefeated 4s? Maybe. I've never used it before. So, Raph, do you think Undefeated 4s will spike on resale after the sneakers app drop? Just want to know. I think yes, just because people are going to panic buy. I think that's probably what's going to happen. I think you're probably going to see people start to panic because this is the last time that, you know, they have a chance on hitting the Undefeated 4s. And then that's it. You feel me? So I could absolutely see like prices kind of go up a little bit because people are panicking. Chief Kicks for the 2.
Chief _ Kicks donated $1.99. Raf no UNDFEAT yesterday.
No, they're going to drop. They're going to drop. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Shout out my boy Chief Kicks, man. If you receive the sneaker box and you can literally sit in the counter and not open it for a few days, I question how much of a sneakerhead you truly are, Lamar says. What? Why does it matter? Man, listen, let me tell you something, Lamar. Why does it matter if someone received their box and hasn't opened it yet? Maybe they're at work and they're busy. Like Rob the Beard, he told me that he was on a trip. He just got back from a trip and he hasn't opened his shoe. Plus, he probably has to work the next day. I mean, you know, it's like, oh, get to it when you get to it. That doesn't necessarily mean you got to question someone if they're really a sneakerhead. Like, people are busy, bro. Like, people are busy. It's like, that's the last thing they got to worry about, some materialistic things. It's like, they'll get to it. I'm like that sometimes. Like, I'm like, I want to open the box, but I want to wait until I open it with you guys. You gonna question me? Like, I'll wait like another day. Like, I'll get a package on a Friday. Be like, you know what? I'm not opening this up until Monday. So? You know what I mean? That's how I feel. If you are familiar with the cleaning the kicks, you can use the heat gun. Oh, man, using a heat gun? I don't know about that, bro. You're likely to lose the glue. Yeah, I don't want to do all that, though. But no, I get it. You know what I mean? I know. I know Lamar is not serious about that, Chad. Don't take some of these questions serious. It's just, you know, it's probably just a thought. You know, not getting tracking up until now, and you paid $20 shipping fee. Unacceptable, bro. Hope you get a nice clean pair, John says. Bro paid for a product with his hard-earned money, and you're worried about what he does with it. It's all good. It's all good. Let's talk about the brick by bricks backdoor. Flacco says, man, I'm past the brick by bricks now. Like, I'm over it now. We've already went through the sequence of the whole brick by bricks. If Nike decides to drop the brick by bricks, they'll drop them, you know. But at this point, like, I'm really content of just moving on from that shoe for now until like the blog starts to say, oh, it's gonna happen. You know, Undefeated 4 is going up. Dennis says you better be careful with the heat gun. Yeah, absolutely. They loaded up as a Leo drop. Yeah, but the thing is, like, everybody knows that, like, the drops overseas is different out here in the U.S. So 100% it's going to be different out here. So I got my Undefeateds on Wednesday and didn't open my box until Thursday morning, Raf CD says. There you go. What about the other color brick by bricks? Man, I don't even think those are real. The other colorways of the brick by bricks, I ain't believing it until, like, you know, Z Sneakerhead says it's official, or like Nigel himself says, oh, there's another colorway coming. Like, it just doesn't make sense why they would do a blue and a black. I mean, maybe, but I don't think those are real. Says the person who has a pair of bricks and not I'm not over them. Tito says, "Hey man, listen. In my defense, dude. Okay, in my defense, okay." My defense, I paid resale, so that's a difference. If I got it for retail, then yeah, you could probably say that comment and say it sounds a little insensitive. But since I paid resale, that's a little bit different. And Nigel has them on his IG page, Jack says. You can customize your bricks, bro. You can, but I don't know if it's like a real, like, actual drop. You know what I mean? Like an actual drop. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. If they want to drop them, cool, but blue and black pairs were customs, Top Shelf says. They're coming out with the wolf grays as well. But people are like talking about how like it's an actual drop, you know? So what up, Big Raph? Sorry I'm late. When the Undefeated 4 is dropping. Undefeated 4 is dropping today. Undefeated 4s are dropping today. Them blue bricks will make the red bricks literally wait, what? Just got my tracking at 10:30 p.m. last night. Bought 2 pairs. Reason no time to catch an L. Waiting on the Laker 4s. Are looking at the UK sneakers? Yeah, this is out here in Australia. Out there in Australia. Using a welder will also fix your glue stain. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't. You know what I mean? Oh no, you're good, Tito. You're good. Sorry, there's just the comments are just going quick. I'm trying to read every single one of them. I believe the blue was actually sampled. The black pair is just a foo-foo though, Tony says. What's the stock looking like? Brian says. No one really knows what the stock is going to be on the I was going to see what I mean? I was going to say brick by bricks. No one knows what's the stock for these Undefeated 4s. I'm just here just to see what will happen in the next hour. And like I said, I'm expecting this shoe to drop today. All right. Chief kicks for the 2. People were saying that all night last night.
Chief_kicks donated $1.99. Jay the Sneaker Guy said the Undefeated's cancelled.
Chief kicks for the $2 donation. Jay the Sneaker Guy said the Undefeateds are canceled. Dude, you know how many people were saying that yesterday? I don't think it is, dude. Like, because the thing is, why would they cancel it? What up, Fat Boy Kicks? What's good, dude? Why would they cancel it, bro? Why would they cancel it? Sneakers Creeper. What up, my guys? Rafi, I got the stock. You got the stock, bro? Let's see it, bro. You got the stock? Shout out my boy, Sneaker Creeper. What are you out there in Sweden? What time is it over there in Sweden, bro? He has stock confirmed for US. Are we allowed to see it? Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to see it? I know you probably run a Discord group. I totally get it. I understand. I know you might not are allowed to show it, but I would love to see it. But do you 27,000? Dog's barking, bro. My neighbor's dog's barking. 27,800 yesterday. It's yesterday in Sweden. What time is it over there? It's yesterday. 27,817. If anybody's overseas, by the way, if you want to go sub up to the homie Sneaker Creepers, he has Sneaker Creeper. I'm gonna ask you something. Do you run like what Discord do you run? Just a question. Like, do you run like a some sort of like group? Are you part of what's that chat? What's the golly, I got a brain fart. What's the Instagram, Twitter called? Sneakers. Golly, why did I get a freaking brain fart? Sneaker Stash. Golly, dude. Oh my gosh. I just got a freaking I literally just got a freaking brain fart. Oh, you don't run it? Okay. I was just curious. Okay. I was just like, bro, I literally just got a brain fart, like a huge brain fart for a second. He has an agreement with Stash. Gotcha. Okay. What happened to the other 72,000 pairs? Brian says. They released them. What do you mean? 100K is worldwide, bro. You got to realize, like, who knows how many pairs that Undefeated dropped in store and online. They had majority of the stock, right? Plus you have overseas stock. Plus you have the US sneakers app stock. So that's where the 72,000 went, bro. Okay? That's where he went. That's where they went. That's where they went. Backdoor 72,000, Jason says. Bro, Jason, where were you in the beginning of August, bro? Where were you in the beginning of August? Bro, there were so many W's that went out. In store and online. Caesar for the 5.
Cesar R. donated $4.99. I'm in Azerbaijan, by Iran, for a welding job. Will return to the States on the 30th.
For a welding job, we'll return to the States for the 30th, Caesar says. There we go. Shout out my boy Caesar, man, for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Need a Supreme tee and fitted, Brandon says. Today is my Friday, so I got time for these dumb comments. No, you're good. No, you're good. That's a crazy work. Is this yeah, welding jobs is crazy, man. Shock job, not an EA daily event. It says, morning, Raph. My undefeated 4s will be arriving this afternoon. I can't wait. I'm feeling like a kid on Christmas Day, October says. Dude, I honestly think it's gonna be an EA. That's what I'm expecting. But if it's if they do a random shock job, I'm okay with that too. So 27,000, bro. 27,000, bro. 27,000 pairs. That's crazy, man. 27,000 pairs is a whole lot of pairs, dude. I hope Nike just hurries up and just drops this shit. Deleon says, you know what? Sometimes you be like, you know what? I'm ready for this drop to be over. And that's like one of them. You know what I mean? Like, this is a drop that everyone and a ton of people are just ready for this to be over. I'm 100% certain. 100% certain people are ready for this drop to be over. If you guys don't mind, run it up for the one time. Hit that like button, dude. Let's get to 800 likes if y'all don't mind. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. If you guys are new here, sub up to the channel. All right, subscribe up. It's not going to be a link, Daniel. There's no way it's going to be a link. It's not going to be a link raffle. No way. Better. I mean, it is better than like what? How much was the rumored stock for this? Like 15,000? Better than 15K, huh? 27,800 according to Sneakers Creeper. According to his analytics, which, those be truthful sometimes, you know what I mean? It's harder to find in the sneaker industry than like Travis Scott. Oh, it talks it, Tony says. What time does it drop? I'm expecting this to drop a little bit later though. I don't know if this is gonna drop on top of the hour. That would be dope if it did, so we could just get it done and over with. Hey sir, do you know what time it could drop? It could be between 10 a.m. Eastern time and 10 a.m. Eastern time through 1 p.m. EST would be my guess. All right. Doesn't know what time. Yeah. Nike is just going to do whatever Nike does. Remember what I told y'all? Like that blogs will start to notify everybody within like the 30 minutes before. So it's obviously you haven't heard any noise right now. And I promise you a lot of Discord groups and blogs are on their toes right now. They will 100% announce it 30 minutes to 45 minutes before the actual drop. So, Raph, in your honest opinion, what's better, a shock drop or exclusive access? Shock drop? Shock drop. Easy. That's like no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. That's literally a no-brainer, is a shock drop. No-brainer. No-brainer. Shock drop. It's been super quiet. Yeah, just you gotta wait. Some of y'all need to be patient in the mornings. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I understand it's a hype shoe. I totally get that. But, like, it's eventually going to happen. But we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait all morning. It's going to be one of those mornings that Nike's going to have you guys on your toes. It's normally how it works majority of the time. So, shock drop 10 times better, Finesse says. Back hurting. Yeah, a little bit. Joe for the $10 donation.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Morning, just got done tickling her tonsils with my third leg.
That's so crazy, bro. Joe for the $10 donation. Morning, just got done tickling her tonsils with my third leg. You need help, Joe. You absolutely need some help. Joe, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Are you doubling up today? No, I'm going for a size 11, and if I hit, I'll sell it for retail if anybody needs it. I'll sell it for retail if anybody needs it. Yeah, that's so crazy, bro. Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. The heck, bro. Let me know. That's so crazy. Anyone need assistance today? DHS. Why would I read that? It's a donation. You know what I mean? Like, it's Joe. If you're new here, and Joe's like that every single month, bruh. Like, Joe's like that every single month. Everyone knows Joe. Man's like the $10 dono king. No, I know it was a size 10. Well, man, chat, was it a 10 or 11? It was 10 on the brick by bricks and a size 11 on the, no, it was a size 11 on the Undefeated, and I was going to go for a size 10 on the brick by bricks. So it's a size 11 that I'm going for. That was where the 10 came from. Sorry, my brain is not, it's not reading right today. Sorry. How'd you get on the screen? This is on Australia. This is in Australia. No, I just hacked it, bro. I just hacked it. All right. Okay. Jose, what comes once a month? 11 for Undefeated. Yeah, whoever wears a size 11, I got you guys for retail because I already got my pair. What would you guys prefer? Like, do you guys prefer the orange laces? Anybody that has their pairs already in hand? What would you guys prefer? Like the orange laces, or do you guys prefer the black? Shout outs to Leah. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Leo. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Sheesh. Golly. Appreciate that, my guy. And shout outs to Chief for the 2. I need a size 11, Chief Kick says, for the $2 donation. Oh my goodness. Yo, shout outs to Leo, man. Thank you so much. You literally, I can't even scroll down to the chat anymore. Golly. For the 50 gifted. Yo, if you guys got a membership from the homie Leo, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. That was really, really nice of you, my guy. Thank you so much. Drake. Thank you so much, Leo. That was really, really nice of you to bless the chat. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Make sure you guys are saying thank you to the ones that are, you know, gifting the memberships. I really do appreciate y'all, for real, for real. That's a shock job right there. Absolutely. Read out the new members. Dude, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. It's chat going crazy. Facts, chat. I'm like mind blown. I haven't seen a 50 gifted in a while, so thank you so much. Actually, you know, Lunchbox did a 50 gifted. But this is how the shoe looks like. Leo, once again, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Undefeated W's today. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. All right. Undefeated's W today. There's someone in here. Listen, someone in here is going to hit, bro. All right. Someone in here is going to hit. All right, make sure you guys hit that like button. But just wanted to show you guys. Here comes the orange laces. All right, orange laces right here. Boom. And then black laces right there. So there you guys go. For me, I'm personally going to go with the black laces. I'm not going to go with the orange laces. I don't know. And I've seen like people switch the laces to like cream or like sail. Looks really, really good. Did I pick up the Nigel Lows? I did not. I took an L on the Nigel Lows, bro. I took an L. Must be nice, Raph. I'm going black. Yeah, I was able to hit these in store, that's why. But I wasn't able to hit on the online one. Am I going for the Awakes? I did. I signed up for the Awakes online for in-store. And then I also signed up for the Awakes. Not signed up, but I only signed up for in-store for Undefeated. But I do have the pink colorway coming in tomorrow or today. So I was hoping that it was coming. It was supposed to come in yesterday. But unfortunately, I don't know why it got delayed. So I had to wait another day. So it comes in today. So I'll have the unboxing for the wigs for you guys tomorrow. So I'll probably do a video for you guys later this afternoon. Sneaker Ambition for the 20 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that, Sneaker Ambition. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sneaker Ambition for the 20 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support as always. Shout out to my boy Leo as well. If you're still in here, man, thank you so much for that 50 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been so locked in with y'all, for real. Like, seriously, we've been so locked in. I'm telling you guys this right now. This channel, and I've been saying this, and I'm glad that like we have our own, like, you know, we have our own community. You know, our circle is back. You know, no one else is hopping in the circle that we have right now, right? This channel is about to take off. And like give me like a year, bro. Give me like a year, and this channel is gonna take off to the freaking moon, bro. I was telling my wife the other day, I was like, I don't know, babe. Like, for some reason, next year is like, I feel like we're not there yet. Like, we're getting up there, but we're just not there yet, bro. I'm telling you guys, this channel is about to take off next year, bro. I just have a feeling, manifesting that. All right, as long as I'm like putting in that work, and you know, we keep a positive, safe space in here, like, this channel is about to like take off next year. So I appreciate you guys, anybody being a part of a really positive group, keeping it, you know, trying to somewhat family oriented. But I really do appreciate y'all, for real. To the moon, collection family, facts, bro. We're about to pop off in the next year, dude. We taking this channel to no, hell no, dude, tune. Trust the process, my brother. You got it. Facts, bro. Definitely trusting the process, man. 100%. Show some love to us. Ghost Watch. Shout out all my Ghost Watchers, man, in the freaking building. What do I do for work? Average says. Average Joe. You want to know what I do for work, bro? I work at one of these casinos out here in Vegas, bro. That's exactly what I do. I work at one of these casinos out here in Vegas. I actually work at every single one of them out here in Vegas. Caesar's Palace. Nah, that's all I know. MGM. I don't know what else there is. He's a custodian. Yeah. Don't forget us when you're, dude. Listen, listen. I'll never change up on y'all. I will never change up on y'all. DH for the 2. Stay consistent. Hard work pays off, fam. Love. Shout out my boy DH for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. DH, man, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate that. Find Raffion, Feet Finder. Yeah, I mean, an exotic dancer. Exactly. Circus. I heard Circus is going to close down soon. I don't know. I was having a conversation with my dad yesterday, right? And like, we're talking about houses, And like he's like, man, the tourists is out there, like the rates are going down. Nobody wants to go visit in Vegas. I was like, damn, why are you so aggressive with that comment? He's like, because it's true. Kosher for the 2. It sounds like you guys both had the same thoughts there, Rami and Kosher. Yo, rock, paper, scissors that. Shout outs to Kosher and I was like, dude, I thought it was the same person that donated at the same time. But Kosher and Rami, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Oh my gosh. That's so funny how you guys, it's so funny how like you guys donated it and said almost the same thing at the same time. That's when you guys know. You guys are literally like, that's why you guys are big back brothers, bro.
9 centavos.
He said big backs think alike. Yo. Yeah, everyone broke the buying shoes, no and no more craps. Rapid going up. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that sub button if you guys don't mind. Hit that sub button. Guys, if you guys are new here as well, I'm not a reseller, by the way. All right, I wanted to let it be known. Shout outs to all the brands out there that watch the channel. I'm not a reseller. I promise. I'm not a reseller. I try to bless as much people as possible for retail. If I hit on a size 11, I'm selling it for retail. So if anybody needs it. So I want to let all the newbies in here, casuals that watch the channel, I'm not a reseller. Okay. Just want to let you guys know that I'm here just to provide all the information. I don't run a cook group. I have a community group that you guys could join where you could share your W's and share all your stuff that you guys own and stuff like that, which is cool. So no one knows you better than your big back. Yeah, Eskimo brother Anam says that's so crazy. Elijah, what up, man? You're new. If you're new here, man, hey, welcome to the collection family. I really do hope that a lot of you guys here for the long run, especially. There's a lot of big drops happening in the next couple weeks, which I'm extremely excited about. So rapping with the people, we try, man. What time the drop at? It's gonna be dude, I think it's gonna be later. I don't think it's gonna be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I don't think it's going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. 27,000 pairs. Oh my gosh. $27,000 pairs is crazy, bro. That's how many we're getting out here in the US. 27,000, huh, chat? Vote for Raph, Read My Soul says. Raph, when you gonna raffle off that Pikachu on your couch? Man, the Pikachu's staying right there, my guy. All right? I'm not a reseller, but I sold rare airs to in their video of evidence of me selling to Sneak City, David says. David, there's a difference, bro. There's a difference because someone wanted to pay it because I was buying a new pair of shoes and I was going to go towards that. And plus, for your information, the reason why I sold those GS sizing to Sneak City, specifically, I say that for Sneak City because I wanted to support them. They are actually my close friends. So that is the reason why. So if you want to bitch and complain about me selling to some of my friends because I support their business, then that's on you, my friend. But people already know that. I was saving that pair. For specifically for Sneak City. They're a really close friend of mine. Those are literally the only resellers that I support because I actually know them. Like I actually know them. So any confirmation to drop time? Shoddy says. Yeah, move around, buddy. Move around. Bro, it's like one shoe that I want to support my friends, bro. I can't do that. I guess I can't do that, bro. Rapping explain crazy. You gotta explain yourself. People are so weird, man. Yeah, like you think I have like people just think I have like thousands of hundreds of shoes behind me. Slacker Star for the $10 donation. I'm excited for the Cave Stones stacks of or Star says for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've actually never sold anything from Lewis, Vince. I've sold from I don't think, and I've never sold anything to Queso. Never sold anything to both of them. I'm not gonna hold you. Stacker Star for the 10. I'm excited for the Cave Stone. Shout out my boy Stacker Star. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sneak City wanted Kobe reverse Grinches, Mac Attacks, and 150 of Pine Greens. I would never do business with them. Yeah, well the thing is, some people don't like to do business with certain like resellers because they like to lowball. Like I get it, you feel me? I totally get it, bro. Like I don't think I've sold any other shoes to any other reseller. Like if I think about only to Sneak City. Like I've sold to like one of my local friends before I moved out here in Vegas, but I sold like a lot of my personal stuff. But like yeah, I've sold a lot to Sneak City before. But they're my friends. They're cool. They always give me good deals. Like when I got my they gave me a really good deal on the reverse, not the reverse skins. It was the Travis's, the woman's exclusive. Man, during that time, brother, I traded. What did I trade? I traded. Listen to this trade. I traded a dead stock pair of orange lobsters, and then off-white Converses. I think those are the only two for a dead stock Jordan 1 Low. Medium olive, that woman's exclusive. They basically sold it, traded it to me for the value of how much they got it for. So they gave me a freaking deal, bro. I was like, holy. But during that time, like the shoe was low. Like I don't know how much it was going for. I think it was around 600 at the time. I think maybe 5, 6. But they absolutely gave me a really good deal on that. So, have you been trying shoes falling apart? Would suck. What is going on with these fours? Ken says. As Tia from Sneak City Filipino? I don't think so. I don't know what her ethnicity is. Diamond, thank you so much for the $2 donation. We need move around merch. Thank you so much, Pure Diamond. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Cooked on that trade. I absolutely did, bro. Well, won't do that to the well, I mean, I've been giving them a lot of deals. Like, dude, I've lost money just to get rid of a lot of shoes to Sneak City, you know, and it's just building a relationship. Like, I didn't really know who they were until like when they first opened up their store, and then I started going there all the time. So I just been like supporting their business for so long. So what did they drop already happen? I just woke up, Christian says. 27,000 pairs, bro. 27,000 pairs. 27,000 pairs is what it's set to drop. But the thing is, chat, for this, we don't know exactly what time. I think it's going to be a little bit later. I don't think it's going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. But like I said, we'll see. I'm expecting it to be an EA. That's what I'm expecting it to be. An exclusive access. But like I said, we'll see what time. But make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right, smash that like button. If you guys are new here, sub up to the channel. I really do appreciate you guys. Once again, T will be in the next live. City of Lights says, Sing City financed me when I say SeniorCon Philly. Mario says. But the thing is, some of y'all don't need to sell to these resellers sometimes. Like if it doesn't make sense to me, like then I wouldn't be able to do it. Like I've done offers in the past with like certain resellers. I just like at this point I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to take those prices. You know what I mean? If the prices does not make sense, you just don't accept it. That's it. So getting my pairs today, Robert says. There you go. Haven't hit 40,000 parlay. Plus 40,000. If I don't hit, I'm gonna go pay the resale. John says, "What up, John? John, you still need a pair, bro? Irish, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What site will be the drop take place for Undefeated Force Raf? It's on the Sneakers app. So hopefully, the thing is, I really do hope I hit on this shoe. I really, really do. So I can at least help one of you guys out because I know someone in here is down bad for a size 11, 100%. Someone in here needs a size 11. Somebody in here needs one, right? Someone in here needs a size 11. Okay. So that is I mean, if anybody's asking why I'm going for a size 11 too, I spinned a wheel and a size 11 was the last shoe or was the last size that was standing. So that's why I'm going for a size 11. So, Rapid, what time is the line coming today? Tibby says, Sneaker Cop for the 22-month re-up. Damn, dude. Siri is trying to catch up. Sneaker Cop, thank you so much for the 22-month re-up. He says, shout out to my boys. Sawyer, we watching with Unk. Shout out my boy Sneaker Cop for the 22-month re-up, man. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. How do the undefeateds fit? I would say true to size. 100% true to size. I would say true to size. What time's the drop? I think it's gonna be a little bit later, but we'll see what happens. Please, I need that size 9.5. Well, I'm gonna have the wifey go for a size 9.5 for my cousin. Morning, Larry. What's good, dude? I'm so confused. Skippy says, are you talking doing a live unboxing for the fives today? No, I won't get them until later, bro. It's only 6:52 where I'm at right now, so my UPS driver ain't gonna get here until like noon. Tactical Santa for the $2 donation. Bless me for a size 12. Tactical Santa needs them. Tactical Santa says for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Damn, I have school today and 2 tests, but I want the undefeateds, Dr. Duty says. I'm desperate for a size 11. I missed day 1 on the raffles, lost on day 2, and 3. This is my last day. And man, trust me, I'll definitely try my best to hit. I mean, the thing is, I've already said this to a lot of people. Do not hit up my DMs until you for sure see a got him screen on my phone. Okay? I've been saying this. Do not hit up my line until you see a got him screen on my phone, because I will choose a random person in my DMs and then go from there. Because I've had a lot of people flake on me this year when it comes to, like, people will say, like, go for my size, and then they flake on me. I've had a couple people flake, which is fine. I totally get it, but I don't think anyone's going to flake on Undefeated 4, right? No one's going to flake on me on an Undefeated 4, right? Nobody will. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, bro. I just want to make sure. What time do you stream? I stream at 5:25 in the morning. 5:25 in the morning every single day, because I live in the West Coast. I'm probably the only West Coast streamer, bro. Everybody else complain, it's too early. But I wake up at 5 o'clock every single morning to stream with you guys. Listen, if you're from the West Coast, it sucks waking up early. Especially for a sneakers app drop. Some of y'all hate waking up for 7 o'clock, drops. DM me them, please. Diabolic at work. I'll snowflake. Black Nimbus sets. John says, "Stop it, Raffy." John, you stop it, bro. Take my money, Raph. I need a size 8 undefeated 4s. You're definitely the only West Coast streamer. I think I am. Early Birds gets the worm. How do I know if it's EA? How do I know if it's exclusive access? We'll see. I don't know. I think it's going to be an EA. Respect to my grandma, boy, John says. Yes, sir. If they told you to open the box and ask for pictures, they're gonna flake. Then if they're, bro, listen, I promise you, no one's gonna deny a pair that has quality issues though. Like, there's just I just don't see it happening. Like, if the person decides to say, hey, Raph, it's all good, I don't want it anymore, if it has quality issues, bro, you know how quick someone will pay for like a price for an undefeated force for retail if it has quality issues? I'm sure someone in here would not mind a little bit of quality issues. I'm 100% certain someone in here would not care. It's just, Raph, I want the shoe. I will take it. A little bit of creasing, a little bit of quality issues, a little bit of glue stain, I'll take it. I'm 100% certain someone in here will take that. 100%. 100%, bro. There's no way ain't nobody flaking on a, you know what I mean? I wouldn't blink. I won't flake. Don't worry. Yeah. I'll gladly wear. Yeah, it's going for the toe anyway. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. No, this is Australia. If anybody is asking, this is Australia screen. This is in Australia. So Not a bit. But make sure you guys run it up. All right, hit that like, but let's get to 1,000 likes for the one time. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. No one really knows exactly what time this is dropping. We're really staying patient. I got the Discord. I got Discords up, loaded up in the back end. We'll see what happens. I think this is going to happen later. Like, knowing Nike, I could see this happening around, like, honestly, you want to know my honest answer? I honestly think this is going to happen around like 1 p.m. Eastern time. Like, I've already said, like, all right, they're going to do EA. This is definitely not happening at 10 a.m. Eastern time. But who knows? At the end of the day, like, we're going to have to wait and see what happens. You see, people don't listen. I said, okay? I said, not to hit me up, but a ton of people are hitting me up right now. I said, once you see that got him screen, then you could hit me up. It's set for 10 a.m. PST, Rami said. 10 a.m. PST? Okay, we'll see. Need another one? How do I direct message you, Tim says. I have an IG. But I will be here all morning, chat. I will be here all morning. Yeah, Alden hasn't posted yet either. Yeah, shout out my boy Kali here, dude. Out there in the UK. I think he's from Germany. Is he from Germany? Is he in here? Germany? Did they just drop? My boy out there overseas hit. He got him. I don't know if that was... Oh, Netherlands. That's what it was. The Netherlands. That's right. Shout out my boy, Kali. It was the Netherlands. Yo, did that just happen? Out there in Netherlands? Wait, let me see. Don't we have Netherlands in here? Let me see. Netherlands. There you go. Netherlands English. Or is it what was it? A shock drop? How did you guys drop it? Yeah, it dropped out there in Netherlands, bro. Is goated. Facts. I told you, we have supporters everywhere. 6 hours ago. Ah, gotcha. It was 6 hours ago. Gotcha. Okay. 6 hours ago it happened. It's crazy how they still have theirs on here, too. UK got him this morning, Chris says. That's awesome. Congratulations on that dub. Was it a regular drop? Shock drop with 10,000 pairs. Sheesh. Golly. Come on, Nike. Nike, if you're watching this, can you just please drop it as a regular Leo drop, please? Can someone tell Nike, can they just drop this as a regular Leo drop, please? Drop this as a regular Leo drop, please. I'm begging y'all. Okay? Just like everybody else. Look, everyone, all the other countries are getting it good. Right? Some of these countries are just getting regular shock drops, and then we're just a bunch of freaking degenerates, dude. And they said, nope, you guys getting EA. Supreme matters, dude. Drake says. I mean, some people in here are probably going for Supreme. We'll go over it. All right. If you want to go for Supreme, yeah, they're dropping at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Supreme going for anybody going for Supreme this morning too? That's 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, it sounds like people are pushing 10 a.m. PST, but I mean, we'll see what happens. And then 10 a.m. PST, that's 1 p.m. Eastern time. I told you guys, we'll be here all freaking day. All right, we're going to be here all day. Make sure you guys run this up, man. Let's get to 4,000, dude. Can we peak this to 4,000 people in here? I think if you guys spam the chat, I think that's when, you know what I mean? That's whenever that's the algorithm is bumping. Shout out to Drake or Drip. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Yeah, Supreme was at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We went over the entire lookbook the other day too. So Supreme normally week 1. There's a huge drop normally for week 1, which is insane. But I know there was rumors saying so since Drip, since you're huge into Supreme, are the dunks still dropping? SB dunks? Are they still dropping though? Is the question. Are they still dropping? Because I know there's been rumors like saying like it's getting pushed back until next year. I don't know. Hit that like button too, chat. If y'all don't mind, if you guys do smash that like button, it definitely helps the algorithm here on the channel. So if y'all don't mind for the one time hitting that like button, I really do appreciate that. Rap check spams sneakers app sizing still available for the 4s. For which one? For which country though? No sneakers, no SKUs yet. Okay, Supreme's been whack. No, probably not. Damn. That's like literally the only one that I really want to go for, because like I already have a ton of Supreme stuff in my collection. So that was one reason why I didn't really need I already have enough Supreme stuff. Like I really do. So Rafi, I got my Nigel Lowe's today from the Nigel website. Piglet says, there we go. That happened once with the link leaked. It doesn't matter how many times have regular Leo drops have been botted. Odds still in favor of this. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Skippy, yeah, I get it. But, like, at least everyone in here is going to have a chance. You feel me? Like, at least everybody's in here is going to have a chance. Like, I don't think, like, I feel like Nike does have probably one of the best bot protections on their app, I think, in my personal opinion. With the amount of people that they have on their websites, like, on their apps every single drop time, like, it doesn't necessarily really crash. You feel me? So, like, they have to have some sort of good bot protection on the Nike sneakers app that they have to, bro. You know, nothing on the sneakers app yet, SMH. Yeah, it's not happening and probably not till later. No one really knows the time. I promise you, you will know 45 minutes to 30 minutes before. Like, if you don't hear anything like 30, 45 minutes before, then it's probably not going to happen on that hour. That's why it was like really quiet on this entire hour, because, you know, blogs and Discords know that it's probably happening until later this afternoon. That would be my ultimate guess. It would be around between 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. PST. That's 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So we're going to be here all morning, chat. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you're new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel as well. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and subbing up to the channel. Ronald, Alex, Eddie for subscribing up to the channel. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the Collection Family. So, but we'll have insights. Like, I have like inside info when it comes down to some of these drops. So we're going to be waiting around for it. So we're 100% going to be waiting around for it. Do you think it will be an exclusive access? I think it will be. I think it will, unfortunately. I think it will be 100% an exclusive access on the Nike sneakers app. If I would say, I would say so, yeah. This drop is for real fans besides Playboy. Yeah, I do. That Playboy t-shirt is gonna freaking sell out quick. Supreme about to go crazy. You want hella nice stuff. Yeah, some of the accessories, we kind of went through the lookbook, and the accessories looking kind of cool. Hey, yo, Ralph Waxon, how your life in Vegas, Francis? It's good. I like it. It's looking like the leather that needs to be taxi cab. I don't think it's EA, Rami says. Inside info lied to you, Darth says. No one does it better than the Collection Family. Hoping to get a W today, Lewis says. You don't think it's EA today? Probably because you're probably getting the same info, huh? Looks like the leather that needs to be a taxi cab. Subball says, Undefeated shipped. I will receive September 2nd, Juan says. It's not for you, but the Playboy shit looks really sus. Yeah, I'm not crazy on it. Like, I'm passing on Supreme. Bullrock NY for the 16-month re-up. Phone number, ID, upload, etc. should increase chances.
ID, upload, etc. should increase chances.
Yes, sir. Drop is at the Eastern time. Mark my words. I think it's gonna be around 1 p.m. EST, but we'll see. Am I buying Silver tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Just got word it's not EA. Uh oh. I hope it's not EA. Listen, Nike, don't make it EA, please. Chat, all I gotta say, you better buckle up all morning. It's gonna be a long morning for some of y'all in this chat. All right, because I'm hearing it's gonna be a little bit later, around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time, around those times. So if you're gonna be here all day, welcome. Discord groups are crying. Why would they cry for? My undefeated is finally arriving tomorrow, Thomas says. There we go. Dude, I really do hope I get my shoes, the wakes, before before the drop happens, but I doubt it. Marco for the 3-month re-up. Good luck, y'all. Shout out my boy Marco for the 3-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can y'all send the link I can find on the app? It's not loaded up on the app though. It's not loaded up in the app. It's happening right now. Just do a 10-minute draw or first come first serve. I don't think anyone's gonna know exactly how this drop is gonna go though. But if it's a Leo drop, that would be cool. But I am hearing that it's gonna be around 10 a.m. PST today, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll see. I don't know. Haven't got EA since off white dunks. Joel says you got the wake strap. Yeah, my homie hooked it up. So NTR is not loaded up yet, fam. Florida says Nigels are supposed to arrive for me today. There you go. Raph, what do you think about the KDs? I'm not crazy on them. I'm really curious of how those SGAs are gonna look like in hand. The Converses, I want to see those in hand. About to be on the road in 4 hours, so they better not drop after that, Julian says. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting we'll see 1 p.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. PST. That seems like the literally the average, like the time that, you know, drops normally happen, especially if it's EA and stuff like that. So I would honestly say if people are saying 10 a.m. PST, I wouldn't doubt it at all. I absolutely would not doubt that because I've seen it. We've seen it all year that a lot of these drops were dropping during those times. So we rock with you. Rav Juan says, yes, sir. Never had EA, so not 100% sure how it goes down. Master Chief says, don't worry, we'll be here. Trust me. Like, there's nothing to really freak out about, chat. Honestly, I truly don't think you guys should freak out. There's no reason why you should freak out today. I think today should be as smooth as possible that you guys could be able to put your name in, your size, your payment method and everything what you have to do. I think today is going to be smooth. It's a matter of time. Can you hit? And the fact that right now the stock numbers went to what rumored was 15,000 and now the stock numbers are looking around 27,000 pairs. And honestly, that's pretty fair. 27,000, like, I can't imagine. I honestly cannot imagine how many pairs they've made overall. Like, it's got to be what, over 100,000 pairs of these made. Like, there's got to be over 100,000. I mean, the amount of people that actually hit on their equal raffle and then in store W's as well. And then obviously overseas got a ton of pairs. And then now we're getting roughly around 27. I know, facts. Had a friend in Tokyo secured a pair of Tokyo 5s coming in the next week. Undefeated supposed to come in Saturday. I just paid resale. Rap, how do I become a member? You can click that join button down below. Sneakers app never smooth for something hype. I mean, I'm saying no. I'm saying that like it doesn't like. I'm saying that it doesn't like load up, like it doesn't load up as slow. You feel me? Like as other sites get botted like really quick. Like you would be surprised, like not surprised, but like you would think that the app would crash every single time that there's like hundreds and thousands of people on the app all at once, but it doesn't. So, Raph, is it true that the Jordan 13 Flints are releasing next year? Are you a fan of them? October says. Is it true that the Jordan 13 Flints are releasing? Yeah, that's what the rumor is saying. The Flint 13's dropping. So, what if they don't drop on the sneakers app at all? Juan says. Then Nike doesn't like the U.S. Simple. They don't. we ruin shock drops for everybody. I guess. I don't know. You wonder why they canceled everybody's order for the brick by bricks. Watch we never get that shoe either. Chat. That's gonna suck. What if we never get the brick by bricks? And they just don't. Rafi, help us, Drake says. Them Flints go hard, Tori says. When is it dropping? It's going to be a little bit later. It's going to be around like 1 p.m. Eastern time from what I've heard. It's going to be around 1 p.m. Eastern time. Exclusive draw. But, I mean, that's a couple people already hitting me up, bro. A couple people hitting me up about the drops. So, That's what I'm hearing as of right now. So we'll see what happens, man. They're going to burn the bricks and move on, Vin says. Waiting on the emails from Equal for Jordan 5 awakes. My bricks have been getting stopped by FedEx. I'm thinking about the bricks. Bike breaks will probably be released to friends and family again. Whatever they have left is in stock, Jay Jackson says. Okay. I thought that you had the bricks. I do. But I was wanting to go for a size for somebody in the chat. So, Raph, we were renewing them. Rings my bricks. That's so crazy. Why is the name my name halfway? What do you mean? I don't know. I just go based off first names. You know, I mean, I don't know. I try like just make it quick. I like Irish. I don't go Irish tribe. Just be what up, Irish. I don't know. Marcos in the building. What's good, man? So Salvador. When is they release brick by bricks? Then I don't think they are. Hopefully it's I hit on the Awake 5. Dude, the fact that there's only 2,400 pairs, chat, on the Awakes. That's why like Nike has to make sure there's at least a decent amount of people that hit today, because if there's not a decent amount of people that hit today, like there's no, because nobody's going to hit on these Awakes on Saturday. There's only 2,400 pairs. Is it Draco, dude? All right, Draco. Okay. We need the undefeateds. I know we missed. No. You did not miss the undefeateds, bro. You did not miss the undefeateds. You did not miss the undefeateds. Raph, you wear New Balance? I have a couple New Balance sneakers, but I don't have a whole lot. I hope everyone sleeps on the Fire Reds. I need those, bro. You have the undefeateds this week, right? Today, the Awakes, and the next following week you have the Cave Stones. And then after the Cave Stones, you had the Fire Reds. So, what time are the Air Force Ones Supreme dropping? Is it coming? I don't know if the Supreme Air Force Ones are dropping today. So, when is the Undefeateds? The Undefeateds are going to be dropping later, chat. I wouldn't be shocked if Nike cancel it because the brick situation. Nah, I don't think they're going to cancel this one. If they're already dropping Undefeateds at basically all the countries, and then obviously we're last, like we're 100% going to get the undefeated Air Jordan 4s. Like there's no way that we're not getting them, chat. We're 100% getting undefeateds today. So yo, Raph, can I get a Discord invite? My old Discord got hacked. If you guys want to share the Discord group, one of my mods, I'd greatly appreciate that. So let's see. I love you, and you can't even say my name right. Draco, my bad, man. Listen, you can't take things serious, bro. Don't take things personal, bro. What time do they drop in Korea? I do not know. Supreme is at 11 Eastern time drop. Yes, Supreme is gonna be at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 2,400 for the Awake 5s is crazy. That's super limited. So those Fire Reds are gonna sit probably the whole month. King Leo says if it's an EA, then only a few will hit. Kenny says I don't think. Like, people are saying it's not going to be EA, but we'll see what happens. So, what do you think about the New Balance 992 dark camels? I have not seen them. I'm not crazy on New Balance like that. Like, I have a few New Balances, but, like, I'm not, like, a huge crazy fan. Because I have the Joe Fresh Goods 450s, or is the 550 450s New Balances. I have those. I have the New Balances. I forgot what number it is. I forgot what it was called. But it's the Concept collab, I believe. And those, it's like pink and green, and I think that's the colorway. I got $1 right now, bro. 3 months. There you go. Congrats. Don't feel bad. He don't say my name right, too. Yo Sosa says. Tokyo 5s might be a pretty easy cop. Resale is low. Ain't dropping at all. That's a lie. Yeah, Loaded up in Antarctica. You need more New Balances, Rav CD says. I think I have enough. I think I have a balance of New Balances. I think I have enough. I thought regarding to resale, for example, Raph, you sold shirts to support a friend that passed. If I chose to resell the shirt for $200, I would then be dissing your loyal base. Not cool, he says. I had a thought regarding the resellers reselling, for example. Wait, what? You sold the shirts to support a friend that passed? If I chose to resell that shirt for $200, I would then be dissing your loyal base. I mean, you can do whatever you want at the end of the day, bro. If Ray not doing live, then Giant Drop not happening soon, Ronnie says. Dude, you gotta understand that everybody's info comes from all the same people, bro. I promise you. I 100% promise you, dude. Okay? I 100% promise you. Because, listen, like, it's going to happen today. Some of y'all just need to stay patient. Some of y'all are not, like, that's the thing I've realized, that, like, with the amount of drops that's been happening all month, like, a lot of people are, their patience are very, very low. Like, especially, I mean, look at the undefeated fours. I mean, people are like really scratching their head like every single week, seeing constantly more and more and more and more and more and more and more people getting their updates. And then you're sitting there like a sitting duck wondering like, where's my freaking tracking? Like, it's honestly been like that. I mean, and it doesn't help that Nike likes to do their drops later, especially on the break by breaks, how they did their drop like late afternoon, like super, super late afternoon. But I get it. You know, this month has been a month where like a lot of sneakerheads were not patient, like just not. And I totally get it, because it's like, where's my tracking? You know, where's this? Where's that? Why is Awakes taking so long? Why is Nigel, team taking so long to ship my Jordan 1 lows? Like, why is Undefeated hasn't shipped out? They got 2 more days to ship it out, and I totally get it. And especially when it comes to the times, like when it comes to these shoes, it doesn't help. Like, I missed, like, don't get me wrong, all right? I missed when Nike was doing shock drops at 11 a.m. Eastern time. It's like you had the regular drop at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and then boom, shock drop at the next following hour. I miss when Nike was doing that, but now they're doing a lot of these drops at like 10, 11. It's like, you got people waiting all day for this. Like, you just drop it and move on to the next one. But they like to build a lot of anticipation throughout the day. Bro, I am a girl. Oh, my fault. I apologize, Ace. The point is that I resold your shirts. If I resold your shirt back to your loyal people, wouldn't it be cool? That to resell, Ace says. No, you're good. You're good. My fault. I didn't want to assume or anything like that. My fault. That is what means I'm not seeing a lot of content right now with the live videos. I think it will be later. 100%. 100% it will be later. So, because I've been like, listen, we're live every single day, the same place, same time. And even if the drop was gonna be later, like I'm staying here no matter what. So it doesn't really change, because we're live every single day, same place, same time. If it was like maybe at like 6 p.m. for instance, like the brick by bricks were like not until like what 5:30, then I would have cut off the stream and then live stream later. But other than that, like, yeah, I'll wait all friggin' morning for this. I paid $269 from Undefeated dub and 269,000 Korean currency the dub this morning. Huge ripoff from Undefeated if based on the currency exchange rate. Shadow backboards are too fire. Raph, you wear New Balances? Yeah, I got a couple New Balances in my sneaker collection. Not that bad. I am very selective though, because I'm not crazy on the New Balance stuff, but like there is some stuff that they had a drop, which was really, really cool. So love the long streams. Absolutely. I already know that, it helps a lot of people get through their day. So it does definitely help. So if you guys don't mind, real quick, let's get to 1,000 likes. If y'all don't mind, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Really do appreciate it. Rap, did you grab me some prismatic bundles? No, I did not. Is merch dropping with the Undefeated? Scored says. I would assume so. I would think so. I might be wrong though. Because like they still have like t-shirts and a jacket that they could still drop on the sneakers app. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. So you do live every day before the during if you can. I do give you props, Ronnie says. Yeah, I mean, we do this every day. So just hang out, talk about the latest news and stuff like that. But it definitely gets pretty rowdy. Obviously, you could see that, it gets pretty rowdy in here during the hype drop. So it's cool. Bro, please don't tell me this is US. Yes, this is going to be in the US. But the ones that I'm showing on the screen, this is Australia. So the drop hasn't dropped yet. The shoes have not dropped yet, chat. So if anybody's just now tapping in, do not freak out, okay? It has not dropped yet. It will drop around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time, around those times. So do not freak out. Rap, besides the apps, do you have a go-to guy for information? Someone you know is right 9 to 10? Yes. Absolutely, King Leo. 100%. 100%. 120%. Majority, like a lot of the information that I get, they've been pretty reliable. So like and it's not only one person. I get it from multiple people, and it just depends who it is. You feel me? But majority of the time, they're not wrong. So I can't believe these Jordan 5 bubblegums Awakes going for $750 in my side base, Maryland says. Yeah, I don't really get why they're going for so much. Like, is anybody in here going for the Awakes on Saturday? I'm assuming everybody is. Or unless you guys are going for a friend. Anybody going for the Awakes Air Jordan 5s this weekend? Let me know in the chat. Because I'm pretty sure there's a ton of people in here that want them. Honestly, 350 reselling isn't bad, Jason says. What's the link for the US drop? There's no link yet. There's no link. The shoe hasn't gone live yet. The shoe will load up on the Nike Sneakers app feed when the time comes. All right, I'm going for another pair to return my other pair if it's in better shape, Easy Dough says. Awake 5 is a hard pass. Yes. Market manipulation, Open World says. Well, people are probably going to go for it just for trade bait, too. I told y'all, people want brick by bricks. People want brick by bricks. They'll do whatever it is to trade in for a shoe like that for a brick by brick. No, Kenny, it's the blue pair that's dropping on Saturday. The pink pair was only for the Awake website. Hey Raph, they got the Gym Composite in stocks in Korea. Should I cop? No one says. Y'all breaking Raph with the constant repeats. No, it's all good. No, the pink pair is fine. They're nice. We're gonna see them in hand. I'll give you guys my honest opinion about it. I just know that I probably won't wear it as much. That's like a shoe that you wear like maybe once a year. The pink Awakes, like that is definitely a shoe that I probably won't wear every single day. You feel me? What do you mean you don't know why Awakes Jordan 5 Awakes going for so much? Like it's a GR shoe. But dude, it's because it's not a common sneaker that, you know, that drops like that will go for so much, you know? Are they, dude? No, I would 100% say the pink Awakes are not better than the brick by bricks. 100%. Brick by bricks are a better shoe, in my personal opinion. I think they're wearable. I think they're better. I mean, I don't want to say, I'm not saying that the leather quality is not bad on the Awakes, because the leather quality on the Awakes are very, very good. If you want to join the membership, I know you're asking, just click that link that I just pinned. Hopefully that helps. That link that I just pinned. Who was the one that asked that? Someone was asking about it. Arvin, if you want to click that link, I just pinned it in the chat. Click that link and then it will take you to the membership to join. I thought you were only buying shoes you want to wear, Dougal says. Yeah, I am. I'm going to put this right on my feet, on feet action for you guys on cam. And then if I don't like them, then I'll just get rid of them. But like other than that, like, I don't know. I'll just keep these. My homie hit me up. He just put his name in the hat just to see if he could hit. And then he freaking hit, bro. And he hit me up. He's like, hey, do you want these? Because he didn't want them. And Saul's like, yeah, I'll take them if you don't want them. So, and he hit me up for retail. So, I haven't seen a shoe made better than the bricks yet this year, Collie says. Need them Awakes on Saturday. I'm not going to lie. I almost want a bot so I can get Awakes, wishful thinking says. If I hit on 1 to 3 bricks, undefeated Awakes, I'm starting a reselling. Profit is hefty on the pairs. King Leo says. It's funny how people were hating on the Wizard of Oz because if it's all a red sneaker but glazing the brick, straight to toe says. Dude, I cannot wait to rock my Wizard of Oz. Like I haven't even worn that shoe yet. The Wizard of Oz. I told myself that I'm not gonna wear those Wizard of Oz's until the movie comes out. So me and my kids and the wife, we're gonna watch that movie when it comes out, and I'm definitely gonna be rocking that shoe. It's gonna be fun because my kids know that it's the Wizard, it's the Wizard of Oz's shoe, so they think it's cool too. Passenger, thank you so much for the re-up, man. Welcome, man. Welcome to the collection family. Dude, if you don't think the Awakes are over everything, you gotta be shitting me. The leather, dude, the leather is nice, but I don't think it's a better shoe than the bricks. I think the bricks are better. Funny, I haven't worn mines yet either, Rami says. Yeah, because you don't wear your shoes. You don't wear all red with them, Dominic says. Wore mines yesterday. Yeah, I cut a lot of the scenes on the on the material on the Wizard of Oz's. I think they're cool. I think it's a good concept. No, thank you so much, Passenger. Thank you so much for the re-up. I appreciate it. Welcome to the collection family, my friend. The rain will ruin those pink Jordans, Kenny Power says. Just got tracking for the pink pair, Young says. I haven't even opened the box yet. Golly. Dude, I'm excited to show you guys in hand and giving you guys my honest thoughts. I told y'all I'll give you guys my honest opinion about a shoe. You feel me? Like, I just feel like I know I probably won't wear it as often, but we'll find a way where to wear them, man. At the end of the day, because all my shoes that I bought this year are all unDS'd. None of my shoes that I have that I bought this year are DS. None of them are DS. They're all freaking worn at least 1 to 2 times. So, my Awakes arrive tomorrow, Eddie says. I still haven't worn my bricks and matching Nigel shirt, Hazy says. Cool when the wife and kids are involved. Yeah, absolutely. When exactly are the bricks better? Because why exactly are the bricks better? Because of the hype behind fours and because it's red. Caesar, I'll give you a straight, honest answer. The reason why the bricks are a better shoe, because that's my opinion. Simple as easy, sweet and simple, bro. Just like if you think a certain shoe is better than the brick by bricks, that's fine, because if I ask you the same question, you're gonna give the same answer. It's because it's your opinion. That's it. Like, sometimes people tend to overthink a little things about sneakers. It's like top 5 sneaker of the year. It's like, how is that in your top 5? That's so crazy. Because that's your top 5 sneaker of the year. Simple. You know what I mean? Like, for me, like, my sneaker of the year, right? My sneaker of the year is the white cement 4s. I still get those type of questions and answers like, Raph, what? Well, like, that's crazy. Why is white cement Jordan 4s? The quality's trash. Like, just like I got like shit last year. Like, last year, my sneaker of the year was the military blue 4s. Raph, why? It's a different blue. Why? The material is trash. Why? Because that's my opinion. Like, your sneaker of the year. What's your sneaker of the year, bro? Oh, my sneaker of the year are the Futuras. Or was it not the Futura? Yeah, was the Futuras last year? Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't like that shoe, but I mean, if you like it, sure. That's awesome. Feel me? Not everybody's collections are the same. You know, everyone has their own taste of sneakers, and that's just simple, right? And what's the shoe that people were saying sneaker of the year too last year was the what's that hairy shoe? What's that called? The Verdes? People were saying Verdes was their sneaker of the year. I don't agree with it. I wouldn't put that on my top 5, but that's theirs. They enjoy it more than I do. Office hours for the 2.
Office hours donated $1.99. Saucony, I love you, but I'm busy or Soul 2.0.
Shout out to my boy Office Hours for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Shout out to Ice E. Thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome, man. Welcome to the collection family, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, everyone has their own opinions, and I get it. You know, we start to go back and forth, like we're comparing the two shoes, like this is better because the material's this, and that is totally okay. I mean, it's a sneaker conversation that people will have, and that is fine. So, not gonna lie, Great 5s because I always wanted them. I mean, Great 5s in person, the materials are great on them, on the Great 5s. I was really surprised seeing them in hand. I thought it was gonna be a really hard, leather plastic. But nah, the leather quality is pretty soft on the grapes. Some people don't know what individually is RAF. Yeah, it's okay, but we'll still have that conversation of debates. It's fine. I love it. I love it too. I love those conversations when we start debating which is better. But it's at the end, it's your opinion. Undefeated is better colorway and bricks better quality. Tresswall says. You two, please choose me to become a membership. Juan says. If bricks were going for retail, we wouldn't have this conversation. I mean, yeah, Darius, hello, wake up. Dark Drip for the 5.
Draco Drip dollar donated $4.99. Awake slap, and if you don't see that IDK, what's wrong
Awake
with you?
Slaps, and if you don't see that, I don't know what's wrong with you, bruh. Shouts to Draco, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. But the thing is, dude, like for me, I don't really care what the resale is, you know, like. For instance, like white cement Jordan 4s, like you're starting not to see. We just had this, right? We just had this conversation not too long ago, is that white cement 4s are slowly getting out of the shelves. Like, people are starting to buy them, and you're starting not to see them again, right? I mean, people are like, we're criticizing the white cement 4s because, because of the material. But at the end of the day, it's probably because the shoe doesn't go for much. That's it. And I totally get it. But like, I still think Nigel Sylvester brick by brick, even if that was a $200 shoe, if it was going straight to retail, I still think it's a great shoe. I think it's still a great shoe. And honestly think too, on the brick by bricks, like the fit on it is different. Like the comfort on that shoe is different than like a lot of the 4s that I have. Like I have the SB4s. I think the SB4s, the navy blue colorway, I think it's a great colorway, and I think it's a definitely comfortable Jordan 4. But I think brick by bricks are just a great shoe, man. I think it's an awesome shoe. Remember, babe, that all red Jordan 4 that I liked? It was like all patent leather. If you guys remember the 11 lap 4s, the 11 lap 4s, remember that all black one, the shiny one that I got from Nike? I went to Nike Seattle that one time. I took the ferry. I went by myself, and then I came home and I showed you the shoe. It was like an all patent leather. It's like shiny. It's like a shiny shoe. No, you don't remember that? I was like back in 2015 or 14. Dude, that was my sneaker of the year, was the 11 lap 4 that year. The all red ones. These ones. Look at this. Right here. Remember this? You got to come here and look. The 11 lap 4s was like my all-time like favorite shoe that year when that dropped. Like the all red ones I wanted, but I ended up settling with the black one. And then I ended up returning them because I got an 8.5. I was supposed to go true to size, but I was like, you know what? I have to return these because these are way too damn big. Chef Chief Kicks for the 2.
Chief _ Kicks donated $1.99. Rafi need that size 11 bro, manos en oración, tono de piel oscuro medio.
Donation. Raf, I need that size 11, bro. Shout out my boy Chief Kicks for the $2 donation. Yeah, dude, for some reason that all red Jordan 4 was just like, I don't know, that was like one of my favorite shoes that dropped that year. The 11 lap series, that was like one of my favorites, but Nike didn't have them. They had the black one sitting, so I decided to settle with that, but I got the wrong size. But I was so desperate during that time to have it because it was such a cool shoe. Alan, thank you so much for the $2 donation.
Alan Z donated $1.99. When should one wear a double up? Chat said never.
When should one wear a double up? I mean, it's up to you. When should you wear your double up pair of sneakers? It's up to you until you beat down your first pair, right? That's normally what double up, how it goes sometimes, right? Raph, let me get the Awake 5s. I'm a size 8 now, Ben C says. I remember the 11 lap 4s. They also released the black pair. Yeah, they had the black pair and they had the red pair. I wanted that red pair so bad. The first fantasy draft is today. My first fantasy draft is today. When the first pair way too cooked? Yeah, I would say so too. Like sometimes like people will like, for instance, like basketball shoes, like that's the one reason why I want another pair of What the Kobe's, because I want to wear one, casually, and I want to wear one on the court. Rav, you stream on multiple platforms? No, just on YouTube. How do you feel about this? I got the Saquon 5th pick, Gibbs and Bejan ahead of him. Depends on your league. Is it a super flex? What kind of flex is it? Is it like a regular standard? Rav drafting your quarterback first round. Watch out. Yeah, no thanks. Non-Jordan sneaker of the year. Go straight to toe. Non-Jordan sneaker of the year. Non-Jordan sneaker of the year. Bad Bunnies. I don't know. Non-Jordan sneaker of the year. Damn. Trying to think. I feel people will say jellyfishes, or it's gonna be some sort of New Balance. I don't know. I really like those Bad Bunnies. Four Seasons. Thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome to the collection family. Sneaker Cop for the $5 donation. All the Uncle Crazy's group chat watching you, Raph. Shout outs to the chat and everyone. Hit that like button for Raph the GOAT. All of Uncle Chrissy's group chat watching.
SNKRSCOP 606 donated $5. All of Uncle Chrissy's group chat watching you, Raph.
Shout
Shout
out
out
Chrissy's
to the
group.
chat and
What's
everyone
their
hit that like
Discord
button
group?
for Rafi.
Wait, you talking about his
Geoate.
Discord group or you talking about his Instagram group? Draco, thank you so much for the Draco, thank you so much for
Draco
the
Drip Dollar donated $1.99.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll non-Jordan. I mean, there's the Haley Wilsons. I was thinking about. I thought you were saying just Nike and Jordan. I'm gonna say Haley Wilsons. Dang, Haley Wilsons. Bad Bunnies are up there. Galaxy Foam Posits. That's a good one too. Shout out to Uncle Chrissy once again, dude. I feel like Unheard Of. Yeah, Unheard Of did a really good job this year too. Unheard Of. They did an amazing job. Unheard Of. That's a good one. That's very under. What up, Salvador? What's good? Jellyfish Adidas. How do you get to that in stock of upcoming? Oh, this is on Australia. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and I've said this already, that 2025 has been a really good year of sneaker drops. It has. It really, really has, bro. Like, obviously, you know, there's certain shoes that some of y'all might have not hit, but like overall, 2025, Nike and all the other brands, Adidas, New Balance, none of them did not disappoint this year. Like, none of them has not been a disappointment. Rafi, which do you prefer? Cave Stones or Wet Cement 4s? Cave Stones or Wet Cement 4s? Probably Cave Stones. 5 Cave Stones. Any Undefeated merch coming? I don't know if they're gonna drop it today. I would assume so. You know, Panna's sneaker of the year. Anyone familiar with the Blue Air Jordans? Best year ever. 100%, dude. Like a lot of the, especially some of the like hype stuff. Like at least some of y'all were able to like SB Jordan 4s. You know, I feel like the one shoe that I would say that a ton of people had struggles on that really wanted them was probably the Bread 85s, because they didn't drop on Sneakers app. That was like one shoe a ton of people wanted, was that shoe right there. The Jordan 1 High 85s. This year's made me come back to sneakers, gang. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm really hoping, like, the way this year went, I'm expecting it to happen next year as well. Like, next year, I think it should be a solid year. Like, the one shoe that's all, I'm not gonna hold y'all, like, the Toro Bravo 4s, must. That was like already one shoe that I want next year. Toro Bravo 4s. Pandas are the sneaker of their lifetime. Good wash detail says. Bring back green bean 5s and green glow 4s. Something told me to look up the Yachty merch, and I got on StockX, and most made me want to wear them anymore. This Yachty drops OP, Collie Green says. Best sneaker year ever, in my opinion. For real, this has been the holy grail of drops for the next 10 years when we lock back, Unknown says. Hopefully it's a regular shock drop. Chief Kicks again for the 2. Rafi, I need that size 11, bro. I know there's a lot of people that are going to want that size 11 if I end up hitting, bro.
Chief_Kicks donated $1.99. Rafi need that size 11, bro. Manos en oración, tono de piel oscuro medio.
Size. I can't promise you anything, Chief Kicks. Once again, I cannot promise anything. I know there's going to be a ton of people in my DMs asking for the pair, but there's no promises, because like I said, if I end up hitting on a pair, I will just go for, I'm just going to pick the most random person on my DMs, and then that's where we're going to go from. So.
Alexis donated $2.
Alexis for the 2.
Sup, Raf, what's the last test with UD4?
Yo, sup, Lex for the 2 says, sup, Raf, what's the latest with the Undefeated 4s? As of right now, we're hearing between 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. PST. That is what we have updates for. Between 10 a.m. PST and 11 a.m. PST. That's 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. Draco, thank you so much for the 2.
Draco
20 minutes for Supreme. Yeah.
$1.99. 20 mins.
If anybody's going for Supreme, we got about 20 minutes as well. Also, chat, if you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. And also hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes for the one time. I really do appreciate you guys tapping in. There's still 2,700 of you guys in the freaking building. Once again, this will start around, hopefully, earlier than what we hear. But, man, I'm really hoping this drops, like, soon. I'm gonna stitch on the let's go officially drops at 1 p.m. Kenny Power says 1 p.m. Eastern time. Where are they dropping at today? It's gonna be on the Nike sneakers app. That's where they're dropping today. They're dropping on the Nike sneakers app today. Everybody go for a size 11 so I can go for a size 12, Glock says. Arvin, thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome. Welcome to the collection family, Arvin. Appreciate you. Thank you. Jamo boy Arvin, thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome to the collection family, my friend. Thanks for keeping the chats interesting and up to date on the drops. It makes my work day easier, of course. And a lot, obviously, like, and I know a lot of you guys are at work right now, so it's obviously everyone's trying to tap in just to see the latest news and hear the latest news, because you just never know. It's like, oh shoot, it's about to go down right now in like 10 minutes. You know, that's obviously something that we're gonna say. Like, once blogs start yapping about it, oh, it's gonna be lock in. You feel me? Raph, what's all the dropping on Supreme today? Oh, Supreme's dropping a ton. Normally for week 1, there's a lot of stuff, but like I feel like the main product that a lot of people are gonna go for the t-shirt. Hit that like button. Yeah, let's run it up to 1,000 likes for the one time, if y'all don't mind. All right, Ravi brings the juice. I am back at work struggling. This makes it yo, what's up, Dean? You're back at work, huh? Back to school, baby. I know, it's so crazy. You know what, Dean? This summer went by so quick because we were just I feel like we were just talking about this last week. How like, yo, Dean, you got one more week until summer break, bro. We were just talking about this, bro. Summer went by quick. Been watching for like a year now, and I just now become a member. Been a long time coming. Arvin, thank you so much for your support, bro. You didn't have to, man, but I really do appreciate you as always. Fiddle, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. The need to drop double packs again, like 2010.
Fidel Bagul donated $5. The need to drop the double packs again, like in the 2010
packs, my friend.
siglo.
Yeah, dude.
They retailed for $310 back then.
I don't think Nike will bring back the countdown packs. I just don't see it because they're gonna have to tax it at like $500. Ain't nobody paying $500, bro, for a countdown pack. They're never gonna do it ever again. There's no way. They were doing that for a little bit, like around 2014, when maybe during that time where the Pantones came out.
CASTRUCK54 donated $1.99.
See, thank you so much for the two. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, my favorite pack, like back then, was just like the Raging Bull pack. The Raging Bull pack was my favorite. I love that pack. Rafi, thank you for the constant daily streaming. We've helped me ensure many of others through some difficult times. RIP Marcos. Facts, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like I said, the pre-order for the t-shirts are still up. If you guys want to get a t-shirt, all 100% the proceeds are going towards Marcos and his family. F Cancer, one of our members, once again, from the collection family, passed away sadly last week Thursday. Was a longtime supporter, and I thought I would help out him and his family, and all the proceeds will go towards him and his family. He did leave behind a wife and kids, which is very, very sad. So like I said, I'm super excited that I got to the opportunity to run this. Definitely want to do it for a great cause. First time doing this type of stuff. So definitely put your pre-orders in. Once again, it's going to take about 3 to 4 weeks to, for pre-orders, just because I have to put the shirts into production. But if you guys want to support, you're more than welcome to. So thank you guys so much for the support as always. My first ever shoe drop, and I'm nervous. Why are you nervous for, bro? This is your very first shoe drop? Ain't no way, dude. That's WV to do. Yeah, absolutely, man. I got permission from his family. This is something that like I was thinking about. Talked to the wife about it and stuff like that, and she thought it was a great idea as well. Just trying to spread awareness and whatnot. And if anybody in here is struggling with any other cancers, with whether if it's you or your family, I really do hope you could bounce back from all this stuff. So 7 sneakerheads in my office. I love my job, workplace. There you go, Ivan. So everybody's gonna go for the shoe, dude. Everybody's gonna go for the shoe. Taxi 12s in hand. Oh man, where's all the Jordan 12 fans in here? Man, these are nice. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for sending all the love and condolences and prayers to him and his family. I appreciate that. But like I said, dude, look at this, dude. These are nice. Where's all my 12 fans in here? Shouts to Eyewear for the 23-month re-up. Rocking my Marcos tee with Undefeated fours.
Undefeated
bro.
fours.
Shout out to my boy Eyewear for the 23-month re-up. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, on November 8th, where's all my 12 guys in here? This was like a colorway that a lot of you 12 fans were waiting for. Bro, this was a shoe that a lot of you guys were waiting for. Very, very nice shoe. Like, I'm not crazy on 12s, but this colorway is nice. Like, the French Blue 12s are nice. The Flu Games, obviously are a great shoe. Cherries, you name a few. Gamma 12s are very underrated too. I thought those were nice in hand. Like, back in, what was that, 2013, 2014 when the Gamma 12s dropped? Man, those were really nice. I'm surprised they don't since they're bringing back the Gammas, I'm surprised they're not bringing out the Gamma 12s. Love my 12s. I like ones with the red hits better. I'm waiting for the Gamma 12s. Gamma 12s were hot, dude. I remember one of my homies had them in high school, and those are really, really nice in hand. Very, very nice shoe. And the fact that they're coming out with the taxis, I feel like this is a cherry on top, bro. Like, the thing is, if you're like a huge 12 guy, I feel like you should be happy that they're dropping these because, like, the thing is, like, obviously this year for Jordan 12s hasn't gotten a lot of love besides the Flu Games redropping, right? And the fact that you don't have to break your bank for this shoe, right? That's the best part of this shoe is that you're not going to break your bank. Like, this shoe is probably going to go for retail. I don't think this shoe is going to, go for 300 plus. Like, you could easily probably get this shoe, I think. This drops around November time, so that's the same month as Black Cats, Chicago, One Lows. So it's a big month. So you already know that there's going to be some people passing on this because they're probably saving all their coins for the Black Cat 4s. So I think this should be an easy scoop for some of you guys in here that want these. What up, Lunchbox? What's good, man? Raph, you copping the Supreme tee? Probably not. I'll probably be passing on Supreme this morning. The only thing that I'm gonna go for are Undefeateds, and that's probably where I'm sitting on. Jordan 13's attitude is the best. The Master 12s are nice. I don't know if you guys remember those, the all black ones with the gold hits. Those were nice. That's like a non-OG colorway, which is really, really cool. Those dropped back in like 2015, I think, maybe 2016. Flu Games, French Blues, Taxi, amazing year for the 12 G-Face. Yeah, absolutely. About to complete the OG collection with the taxis, John says. There we go. Quality looking A1 sauce on those taxis. Sold them for $250 profit. Jeez. What time's the Undefeated drop? I think Undefeateds are going to drop in between 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to bet my chances on 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's what I was told. That 1 p.m. Eastern time is going to be the day or the time for the drop. Is going to be 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's 10 a.m. PST. Raffy's going for the pink Playboy Cardi. Nah, I'm passing. Told you I'm passing on everything today besides Undefeated 4s. We're locked in on Undefeated 4s chat. So we're not going for anything else. So I wore my 2013 taxis. Lunchbox, golly, for the $50 donation.
Launch barra baja box donated $49.99. 25 gifted.
Launchbox for the 25 gifted. I got you, bro. Launchbox going crazy. Yo, Launchbox. Someone in here did a fifth. Who was it? Was it Leo? Dude, Leo did a 50 bomb today. We had a ton of membership bombs in here today, man. Insane. Shout out my boy Lunchbox once again for the $50 donation. Here's some memberships from the homie Lunchbox. Thank you so much, Lunchbox, for the $50 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And here is more memberships for you guys. Shout out to my boy Lunchbox. And here's that last 5. I appreciate that, Lunchbox. Thank you so much, my guy. That was really nice of you. There it is, chat. Boom. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are thanking Lunchbox. I appreciate that, Lunchbox, dude. Thank you. I need a gift of membership, Chevy Ride says. What happened if nothing happens today? Oh, it's gonna happen, chat. I think with the amount of like blogs talking about this, it's gonna happen. Straight to toe for the 20 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Draco, my bad, bro. My fault, bro. My fault, man. Shout out my boy Straight to Toe for the 20 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. We appreciate that, Straight to Toe. Thank you. Sheesh. Straight to toe with the 20 gifted, and shout out to my boy Lunchbox with the 25 bomb, man. I appreciate that, Lunchbox, for the $50 donation as well. Oh my gosh. Golly, bro. Golly, man. Shout out to Lunchbox for the $100 donation. Golly. Lunchbox, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. Golly. Anybody want a membership? Here we go. $100 from the homie Lunchbox. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, boy Lunchbox. There you guys go. There's another 50 gifted. Oh my gosh. Shout out, boy Lunchbox. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate your support as always. There you guys go. $100 donation from the homie Lunchbox and another 50 bomb. Wait, that's 100. Right? Yeah. There you go. 50 bomb. I almost thought I read that wrong. Where's my membership? Yeah, damn near 11. Kindle says. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right. Make sure you guys are saying thank you. If you guys are getting a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you to Lunchbox. And you guys are saying thank you to Straight to Toe for the memberships. There's no way that none of y'all are getting a membership, bro. That's all. That's how many? Bro, that's 100. That's 120 memberships within like a couple minutes. So everybody should be able to get one. You sold your Bad Bunnies for $800. You talking about the orange one? Golly, $800. Lunchbox said, forget the size 11. He needs size 12. Lunchbox, you still don't have Undefeated yet? Allow gifting memberships. Yeah, if you guys haven't allowed the gifting memberships, you have to allow gifting. Supreme going to drop in 7 minutes, by the way. If anybody's going for the what tee is it? Lil Yachty t-shirt, or is it the Playboy Cardi t-shirt? What was it, T? What tee was it? If anybody's going for the t-shirt's going to go live. Supreme's going to go live in about 7 minutes. All right, 6 minutes now. 6 minutes for Supreme. 6 more minutes for Supreme. 6 minutes. All right, 6 more minutes. How do I get a membership, Raf? It randomly goes to people in the chat. Like YouTube chooses it. Like the ones that are gifting, they don't choose it. It's YouTube that chooses it. Golly, man. Look at all this stuff dropping. Anybody going for Supreme this morning? Golly. Supreme week 1 is always a banger, man. It's always a banger. Always a banger. How do you get gifted? YouTube randomly choose people in the chat. Let me know, what are you guys going for Supreme? Dude, I need a new bag though. What up, Yannette? What's good? Good morning. Everyone just now tapping in. I appreciate you guys tapping in. Let's get to 1,000 likes for the one time. Smash that like button. Stone Cody for the 20-month re-up. Shouts to the collection family. Shout outs to Stone Cody. Thank you so much for the 20-month re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. YouTube be giving it to people that's not on the stream. I got them all time when not watching re-up says. That's the size on Supreme. Yeah, these are all Supreme. Thank you, Rami, for the one gifted. Appreciate that, Rami, for the one gifted membership. Who got it? Daryl got it. There we go. I matched it. There we go. Click the green bubble above the chat. Allowed gifting membership. Straight to Toe is letting you guys know. Yeah, shout out to Rami for the one gifted. Appreciate that. Good morning, everybody, by the way. If anybody's just now tapping in, good morning. I really do hope you guys are having an amazing Thursday. Good morning to everybody. If you're new here, make sure you guys sub up. We're on the road to 82,000 subscribers. I think we could hit 82 today. Chat, what do you guys think? 82,000 subs today. You guys think we could hit that? I might get the red jersey for the breaks, John Brown says. There you go. What up, John? Raph, Jordan 12s have UNC Fit written all over it, too. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted, Andy says. What up, Andy the Tank? What's good? Good morning. What is Supreme drop happening? Where? It's on the Supreme website. If you need the Supreme website, I got you if you need it. Supreme website is actually down right now. Yeah, password page is up for Supreme. So there's the Supreme website right here. If you guys want to shop, the website is up, but it's down right now because the drop is about to go down. Normally they do this every single time where like, you know, drops will happen like the first week of the season and then it'll go live right on the top of the hour. Talking about the big swoosh Storm Blue 1 lows that's coming out in September. I haven't seen them. I have not seen them. Draco, I don't hate you. What do you mean? Going on the Vezin another jacket, Pat says. There we go. Who hit on the 4s? We're still waiting. The 4s are going to be dropping at 1 p.m. Eastern time today, from what it sounds like. 1 p.m. EST, that's 10 a.m. PST. So we got a couple more hours until the drop goes live. So we're going to be here all morning, chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button, all right? If you're new here, welcome. Subscribe up to the channel if y'all new here. Appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real. Would you, with the app for Supreme, or is it just the website? It's both on the app and the website. All right. It's going to be on the website and on the app. Are the sneakers dropping on sneakers app? Yeah. I heard they canceled the Storm Blues. Dude, I was kind of annoyed because they're pushing back the Kobe's. Bruh, I had it off. No wonder, Julian says. See, you're down bad. Now you missed all these memberships, bro. You missed all the memberships, dude. Because you had it off. So it's all good, though. Did the Undefeateds drop yet? Not yet. What's it called? The Undefeateds are going to drop at 10 a.m. PST today, from what I've heard. 10 a.m. PST, that's 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll see what happens, man. We're here all day. Jay, the sneaker guy, said the drop isn't today. Okay. Okay. Do you want to go? Want to go to casino? Markinsol says. What up, Markinsol? Aren't you in Vegas? I can't get a membership. When someone gives a membership, chat, it has a green bubble. We have to turn it on. So, but shout out to my boy Lunchbox once again, and shout out to my boy Straight to Toe, dude. Thank you so much for that 20 gifted, and thank you, Lunchbox, for the $100 donation, man. Rami for the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate that, Rami. Julian, you got ain't no shot, bro. Yo, ain't no shot. No way, dude. Ain't no shot that freaking Julian got it and just turned on his freaking accepted memberships on and got it, dude. He sniped that. Oh my gosh. No way. He sniped it. This man said he just turned on the membership. He's like, no wonder why. And then sniped that 1 gifted. I don't know. What are the odds? He sniped that. That's so crazy. Oh, man. That's great. Hey, man, you better go get your... Hey, Julian, you better go get yourself a bingo card or something, bro, because that is crazy. That means, hey, you might have saved your luck for these undefeateds, bro. Wow. All right, here we go. Supreme. Casanova came for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Cass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Supreme is live. Yeah, dang, is it me or is this thing slow? Shout boy Casanova Kane for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Yo, is this site slow or is it just me? Oh, there it goes. View all. All right, there it is, chat. Good luck. Good luck if anybody's going for the t-shirts. Who plays bingo in here? Where do you turn it on? It's like whenever someone gifts a membership, there should be like an option below to allow gifting. It should be. So $400 for a lighter. Is the lighter? I want to look at the accessories dropping today. What is this? A belt for $400? Golly, the lighter's $400? Yo, why is the lighter so expensive? $400 for a lighter. Golly, anybody going for the lighter? Hey man, that's light work for what's it called for Rami. I know Rami's going for the lighter. He got it like that, bruh. Golly, dude, that ass. That is insane. That is actually pretty crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. The lighter is $400, chat. When is the digital camera? I don't know. But dude, there's so much stuff dropping in Supreme today. Like there's so much stuff. And I know a lot of people are going for the t-shirt. The Playboy Cardi one. More expensive equals more better. I guess. Rami needs to go for the... That's so crazy. I can't afford the lighter after the 2 gifteds. Yeah, Rami just got bread. 2 tool belt. Most never held a hammer, Noah says. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone really wears a tool belt, man. Like, I've worked industrial environments, but I've never wore a tool belt. So you could get a quarter pound of bud. I guess it just depends of your scope of work. Like I have friends that do like a lot of scaffolding work, and they wear a lot of tool belts as well. So Playboy Cardi t-shirt, straight D writing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the drop. I'm not crazy. $54. I'm sure this is gonna sell out though. What up, designer junkie? What's good? I copped the black t-shirt, James says. There you go. It took a minute to check out. People still rock Supreme. There's people out there that still rock it. You know, people are fans of it. Sure. You know, you just cop what you like at the end of the day. If you want to buy it, you could buy it. Apparently those Z lighters go for thousands. Does it really? Like, what? People resell it like that? That's insane. I'm not going to hold you. That's crazy. Rafi the lighter, better light your zero for you. All right, man, listen, it better do more than that. Hit that like button, folks. Yeah, let's get to 1,100 likes. If y'all don't mind smashing that like button, I really do appreciate that. Run it up for the one time. I'm getting the tool belt so I can flex on my neighbors when I hang Christmas lights. That's so corny. This man said, yeah, I'm going to go flex my neighbor that I got like a Supreme tool bag, a tool belt. That's so crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, don't hold me, Jared says. If the reason does, I'm a cop, and problem says. Yeah, good luck finding a buyer, though. That's the real question. Like, good luck buying a buyer. Or finding a buyer. Where's the Wu-Tang jacket at, Jojo Dancer says? I'm not sure. I didn't even know they were dropping a Wu-Tang jacket. They're dropping a Wu-Tang jacket on this? What up, Nolan? What's good, man? Good morning. 'Tis the season to flex on your neighbors. Yeah. Well, nah, he's probably just trolling. Easy cop on the red and black Cardi shirt. Redline says, "Where's my membership wrap fly kicks, man? I don't know. Don't ask me, dude. Do not ask me. I don't choose the whoever gets the memberships. I promise." Trav says the lighter sparks better sparks. Some excitement in my life. $400. Damn. I mean, I bet you that lighter sells out. Let me see. Shop. I bet you that lighter sells out, Trav. Wouldn't that be crazy? Let me see. No, it's still available. It kind of you know what it kind of looks like? You guys remember like those pranks that you would do when you were kids? I mean, maybe some of you guys did. You know, the gum packs where like you'll pull it out. It's like one of those juicy fruit packs, and then you pull it out and then you get pranked, and it's supposed to like shock your finger or something like that. Yeah, here's the Wu-Tangs. The first look of them. I don't think they dropped today, right? The Wu-Tang. This one? You're talking about this. Membership button just found. There you go. It sold out. Let me see. Oh, it did. They did sell out, bro. Wow. The lighter, they probably had limited stock, though. You also have to understand that, like, they probably had a limited stock. That's just like the four-wheeler, like the go-kart. Like, there's probably gonna like, they're most likely going to already have like pre-orders for those for the go-kart. Not the go-kart, but the golfing cart, whatever. Those are a best lifetime warranty, but for $400 though, Lunchbox. Just go get it at the liquor store and then get it for like $2. Just get a regular lighter. But if you want to be fancy with it, hey man, I ain't judging. People are tripping $400 for a whack lighter. Come on, bro. Those lighters are like $300 without Supreme. Golly, without Supreme logo, it's $300. Sheesh. Golly. Damn, I haven't got a membership since October of last year. Sheesh, Funko Mod says. $400 for a lighter is insane, Trav says. Cop Cardi White. Big dog smokers know the deal. Yeah. I think my dad stopped smoking. My dad used to smoke a lot of cigarettes back in the day too, but I think he stopped now. Like I tried to buy my dad a vape, and he maybe used it for a couple weeks and then just he switched over back to cigarettes. But this was like years ago though. Like I got my dad 2 vape pens and like he still doesn't like to use it. My dad's like 64. Damn, 300. That's shit. Better roll my one for me. That's crazy. Supreme would throw their name on a rock and try selling it. How's the shock drop work? We'll see what happens at 10 a.m. PST. So Rafi did the Undefeated 4s drop already. Not yet. They're gonna be dropping around 1 p.m. Eastern time. Raf, not any better. Bluebird says. Yeah, well, I mean, he was trying to help. He was trying to like quit, so he told me to go get him a vape pen. So I was like, okay, cool. So Raf, how much are the Undefeated's retail price? I think retail is like $230 for Undefeated's. $230. Kevin, do you have an button up shirt and wear it to the stream? Nick says. They sold a brick and they name on it of it. Jeffrey says. Does he smoke menthols? I don't know what he smokes, bruh. I don't know what my dad smokes. He doesn't do weed. If anybody was asking that, he doesn't do that. What shoes you going for September? Trav says. Well, I was hoping the Kobe's, the Kobe 9 Moonwalkers. I was hoping for those, and I also was hoping to get the Travis's. But if I don't, it's okay. I'd rather have the Chicago's, man. That's what I'm saying. If I take there's no way, chat, right? There's no way that I take an L on Chicago's, right? There's no shot I'd take an L on Chicago 1 lows. Like, I'd be more upset if I don't get a pair of Chicago 1 lows versus Travis's. Like, because I've been wanting that shoe heavy, dude. I need those Chicago 1 lows, dude. I really, really do. What up, Rudy? What up, stranger? What up, Rudy? How are you? Good drugs are bad. Storm Blue lows. Let me see. These are the ones that are supposed to drop next. Oh! I remember these. These are the ones that someone was talking about. These are fire. These are nice. I still think Rookie of the Years are a little bit better though. The ASBs, the 85s, but they have more. Dude, I know someone was mentioning this. That like what happened to the 85 Royals? They never dropped here in the US. They only dropped overseas, and that was it. Which was kind of crazy because you would have thought that that the Royal 85s would at least drop sometime this year, but it never did. It only dropped overseas, which was insane. Supposedly, okay, the Kentucky lows, you'll be able to get those Chicago's easily. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go for much either too, John. You're right. Like, I don't think they're gonna go for much, which is fine. But I honestly think they're gonna drop a ton of Chicago 1 lows, which I'm okay with as well. I am so ready for it. I'm feeling these. If I don't get the Chicago lows, I'll be happy to buy the Nike SB Dunk lows for a consolation. Anthony says, I want the Jordan 1 Nitros. I have the Storm Blue highs. I need these for the big swoosh. There you go. Some people don't realize that it is going to be a big swoosh on the Chicago's, but I like big swoosh, small swoosh. It doesn't really matter to me. It really doesn't matter to me whether if it's a small swoosh or big swoosh. I think the Storm Blues look better than the Travis's. What time is the Undefeateds? Undefeateds are supposed to drop at supposedly 10 a.m. PST. So we have roughly around 2 hours. Dropped a video of last night with the 85 Royals at Burlington. How much did he owe? Dwayne, how much did he get it for? I'm not going to lie. I would love to have Mike Rich on the stream. I was supposed to have Brandon Dunn on the stream this week, but like this week has been so busy for me. So like I still need to find a date where I could get Brandon Dunn on here, because we're gonna get Brandon Dunn in here. He just says hit him up, so that's what I did. So I gotta find out a day and a time. I would love to have Mike Rich on here. I'm not gonna hold you. It's like one of the OGs. I will. You know who else I would love to have on this stream? I would love to have Tony D2 Wild on the stream. Would love to have Bull on the stream. But I know those guys are always busy. So I picked up the UNC ones yesterday for $100. Glad I waited. Blunt Sneaker says. What time is Undefeated? 10 a.m. PST is what we're hearing it. 10 a.m. PST. So. Ralph, you see the Jordan 17 will be a part of the 2026 Dornbecker collection. I did not. That would be sick though. Cause Dornbecker collection, I know they've been. I honestly want to see if that'd be sick if they do the 17s. I could see them doing another 6. I also want to see them do a another Pegasus too, like the new one, the Zoom one. Elliot Page on the stream, Texas. Well, the thing is, like, the guys overseas, the time difference is like, it's like different than out here in the US. That's why. Get Nightwing on the show. His sneaker knowledge is unmatched, CD says. Why Davis, bro? I just saw this on your stream, and though I missed it. Jalen says, yeah, we just recently had Seth. We had Seth for a little bit. We were live copping the what's it called? The Zellerfelds Air Max 1000s. Like, he jumped on for a little bit. Also, like, he wants me on his stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be dropping off my kids to school, so I don't know if I'll be able to. So we'll see, because I know Seth is going live tomorrow for his drop for the Zellerfeld mules, which are these. I have it on feet right now. Very, very comfortable. If anybody's interested in what's it called on these slides, Seth Fowler's dropping his. These are his, and he's dropping his collab with Zellerfeld tomorrow. I think at around noon. I don't know exactly what time. I got to double check, but I know it's going to be tomorrow, I believe. I think it's tomorrow. What's tomorrow? So 29th? Yeah, 29th. Seth Fowler. Maybe put a sign what time the Undefeated 4 is released so people. Dude, JD, trust me. Even if I pin the time, even if I put the time on the screen, people still won't read it. They'll still ask. Trust me. We've been doing this for a long. Even chat knows this. Like, all my moderators, all the members know that are in here every single day know that people will ask the question, even though if I have it on the screen, bolded on the screen and everything, people will still ask. We should get those DB20s to the public. They are fire, John says. You know what? I also would love to see them do a DB, the DBs, the new Jordan 40s. That would be sick too. Do a Jordan 40 Dornbecker. People seem they like to do like the Jordan 40. I think they would hit for the Dornbeckers as well. That'd be sick too. What website will be releasing on Sneakers app? Yeah, the drop is gonna happen. All right. I know people are gonna ask every single hour, which is totally fine. You know, folks are gonna ask. People are, what time is Undefeated voice dropping? They're no understandable. Make me a mod. Raft Tree Miner says, Trey, you just got here, bro. Trey, you got to be here. Man, there's a lot of people in here that's been here very, very long, man. I mean, listen, there's some people that definitely deserve a mod or a wrench in here. Trust me, there's a lot of people in here that want a wrench that's been here for a long time. So you got to, listen, a lot of these wrenches, you know, they just randomly get passed around. Some of I had to get rid of a bunch of wrenches because people are not active enough. Like, I know some people has been here for a long time, but some people that have been here for a long time are not as active anymore. So we need the Piglet and Batman. Batman's as mod. Rami says, "Oh gosh, I know why you want to do that. I already know why you want to do that. You're just confusing people with the up there. People think they missed them. Oh no. No, I'm saying, like, even if I have this up here, trust me, people are still gonna ask the questions. Trust me. Like I said, we've done this long enough to know how people are in the chat sometimes, where they don't want to look at the screen. They'll just go ahead and type and ask what time is the drop. So, which is fine. Nobody missed it. If anybody's in here, you didn't miss the drop. You did not miss the drop. Okay. If the drop already been done, we probably wouldn't have been here already. We've been already gone. So, well, I'm to Parham. Parham has been dealing with some stuff, so personal stuff. So he's been busy. You're going to school? Can I have a hug? Have a good day. Be good, okay? Say bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
You got to give them some luck today. Say good luck on the drop. All right. You guys be good, okay? Hey, give me a hug. Okay. I love you. All right. Let mommy know what to do when you guys get there, okay? The real one for the 38-month re-up. Thanks for helping me get through the day. Shout out my boy, the real one for the 38-month re-up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out my boy, the real one for the 38-month re-up. Yeah, Mama Collects is gonna drop them to school today. Hey, Rose, remember, okay? What's today? Positive vibes, girl. All right, make sure you let mommy know, okay, where to go and when to leave, okay? All right, bud. You guys be good. Raph, have you ever heard of the Undefeated 4 shoes? Facts, dude. 4 letters, 1 word. They are fire, Jesus says. What is the drop? When is the drop gonna be? It's gonna be around 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. PST. That's what, 1 p.m. Eastern time. What time is the shock drop? Daniel says. Just received an email that UPS saying that the shoes will be delivered 1 day later than expected, even though they are sitting at my local UPS location. Weird. I mean, listen, as long as you get your pair in, please update me. Okay? If anybody in here is still waiting for their pair of Undefeateds to ship out from Undefeated, please keep us updated. All right. I know you have literally till tomorrow, but I really do hope that you guys get your tracking in today. All right. You're not talking about it taking them to school today. Yeah, the wifey's taking them to school today. So, because I'm with you guys, this is a big drop, and I know you guys are gonna want me here. So, but the wifey's, she said she'll drop them today. It's fine. I'm about to slap some down out of the gray area. I wish I could be a girl dad. You could. Is the Cave Stones defective drop? You know what? As of right now, the Cave Stones, dude. You guys want to know the stock numbers on the Cave Stones as of right now, dude? 30,000. But I think I could see the stock numbers going a little bit more higher than that. A little higher than that. I think it's going to be higher. But as of right now, it's around 30,000 pairs. Where is the US? Here it is. 30,000 pairs, chat. You guys think, I'm going to ask y'all this. You think people are going to change up on this shoe? Because I feel like none of y'all hasn't changed up on this shoe. I would say this. Like, there's a good amount of people that would say that like this shoe. And you're going to hear it from people like, oh, all of a sudden people changed up. No, I don't think anyone really changed up on this sneaker. There's a ton of people that want this shoe. Even if the shoe's not going for much, it's still a really popular shoe. And I think a lot of people are going to love this one. I don't think anyone really changed up. Yeah, I think it's going to be way more. But, I mean, we'll see. I think it's going to be roughly around 50,000. 50, 60. But right now, they're sitting around 32, 33,000 stock. So, I think there's a lot of people that want this. I want to ask you, is that not a lot? 30,000 is not a lot, I would say. 30,000? It's not a lot. For a GR4, that's not a lot at all. For a GR4, I don't think that's a lot. Passing on the Cave Stones because I got the Shattered. I like the shoe if it just too much heat coming out. That's fair too, CJ. Absolutely, that's fair, man. I would change up on the shoe alone. Shoe white laces would make it pop. It's nice, nice shoe. DH says, man, I don't need them, but it's a nice shoe. CD says, if I don't hit Undefeateds, I'll go for these. Nathan says. They look like Alma Munir's. Yeah, Alma Munir is supposed to drop a similar colorway like this, too. Alma Munir is supposed to drop a similar color like this at the end of the year. So, I mean, people are going to have that debate, too. Oh, what's better, Cave Stones or Alma Munir? Obviously, Alma Munir is going to have better material on it, of course. Better packaging, presentation. But I still think that Cave Stones, we'll see. I haven't seen the Alma Munirs. We haven't seen official pictures of it, so I can't really judge the shoe yet. So, but I've seen this shoe in hand, and the shoe's a lot better in hand for sure. I think a lot of people are going to love these cave stones. A lot of people are going to love these cave stones. Got my Undefeated 4s delivered yesterday. That's my third one. I'm near Poopy Brown 4s. I had them for a month in a size 11, Irish Stripe says. Cave stones look fire. Goes with every outfit. So where the Undefeated shock drop at? It's going to, supposedly, the blogs are saying that it could possibly happen at 10 a.m. PST. That's what we're hearing. We shall see what happens, man. I know you guys are feeding off the Undefeated 4s, but it looks like it's going to happen a little bit later during the morning. So, well, afternoon for some of you guys as well. Night, the lunch of 3s coming out next month, Alexa says. I can put together some nice fits with these cave stones. I think white laces are going to hit on these too. White laces are going to look good. Absolutely good on these for sure. I think it's going to look really, really good. Apply for the raffles cave stones with will be Big Dick's Sporting Good. Dick's Sporting Good is supposed to be on there too. I'm curious. You know what? Speaking of Dick's Sporting Good, I'm really curious of what the future holds for DSG, because you guys remember that DSG bought out Foot Locker. I'm curious of how they're going to apply some of the drops with Foot Locker, where, like, say if you bought things from Foot Locker, that could apply some of the points that you receive from DSG. You know what I'm saying? Like vice versa. I'm pretty sure they'll have the same, like, different overheads of apps maybe, but like I'm wondering if they're gonna try to connect their apps one another so they get people buying and using their points to earn it at DSG, and they can use that towards Foot Locker or vice versa. You know? I don't know if that's something that they, and plus I said this too this year, is that don't be surprised that we'll see a lot more Kobe's in Nike basketball in DSG. Like, we've already seen a few Kobe's this year drop in Dick's Sporting Good, and I wouldn't be surprised if you see a lot more next year as well. So shock drop today, or is it already happened? It's gonna happen today. It's gonna be later though. It's gonna be in a few hours. So just make sure you tapped in, stay on the stream with us, because it's gonna happen. We're just waiting around for it. Only reason I gotta go for these because it will be my first undefeated shoe. Blue says. I'm near DC is doing a first come first serve on the wakes. First come first serve. Wait, hold on. When does the results go out for undefeated? I totally forgot about that. Should I check let me check my equal account. Chat. I totally forgot about that. Let me sign in. Oh. Okay, here we go. Activity. Picking winners. They're picking winners. They're picking winners. Okay, so let's go back here. Did they pick winners yet? No, not yet. Man, ain't nobody gonna hit, bro. We'll see. I forgot. I signed up for in-store, and it says they're picking winners now. Man, I think this is gonna be a GG's, bro. We'll see, though. I guess probably W's are going to go out today. I would assume so. And then pickup is probably going to be on Saturday. Shout out to Fat Frankie Donuts for the $5 donations. It's for the Awake 5s. I signed up for in-store. Shout out to Fat Frankie Donuts for the $5 donation. I need another 10.5 undefeated because mine came in super jacked up. Someone had to have played ball one left shoe, then shipped the other to me. That's crazy. Shout outs to Fat Frankie Donuts for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's for the Awake 5s. I signed up in store. So Undefeated did a raffle in store. And they didn't do one online. It was just only in store. So we'll see if I hit. Dude, imagine. Oh, brother. Man. Hope you win, Raph. Hopefully, right on stream. That would be insane. We'll see. I don't know what time the results are going out. I could send out a message to Equal, but like we'll just wait, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably gonna go out maybe later this afternoon. Hopefully. But I did go for a size 8 in the blue pair. They only dropped the blue. They didn't drop the pink. Obviously, pink was only exclusively for the Awake website, for the Awake team. So they dropped the blue in certain. I think Amo Munir. What else had a raffle for the 5s? They had the Amo Munir. They had there was a couple raffles out there for these 5s. I don't really know. Kicks True just stocked the Jordan 5 Awakes, NY black and blue, 300 plus. It says locals only for the hopefully you hit. Hopefully. Supreme drop is fire. Yeah, if anybody went for Supreme drop, congratulations if anybody did. So congratulations. But make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,100 likes. And also, if you guys are new here, sub up to the channel. And if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, I left my Instagram pin in the chat. If you guys want to share your W's as well. Yeah, I think it was Notra, Kith. Yeah, thank you, C-Will. Kith probably got one. I passed on the bubble guns before I knew. This week alone, I thought white cement 4s, cement 3s, one bread shattered backboards, one toed, and Yeezy foam runners. We need to get Mitch on here. I have some questions. I know I need to set that up. I haven't really asked, but I'll definitely reach out here very, very soon to see what they got going on. So many people lying this morning. I got me looking, thinking it dropped exclusive access at 7 a.m. PST. Oh no, dude, just hang out, bro. You know, eventually the shoe is gonna hit. It's a matter of time is when, dude. You know, just stay patient. At the end of the day, you know, it's just a shoe. You know, if they end up dropping, they end up dropping. If they don't, I mean, I'd be very, I say this, chat. I'd be very, 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 very surprised if they don't drop. Very surprised. Be very surprised. All right. Soul Retriever just posted on his app. What did Soul Retriever say? Finally, my son can wear Supreme. Dad I went ham this morning. Jay the sneaker. You guys been saying that all night. Did you said Jay the sneaker guy said no shock drops today? Is that true? Salvador says. Man, I don't know. If the other blogs are saying that it's happening today, I'm gonna believe the blogs. I'm believing my source. That's what I'm believing. You guys can believe whatever you guys want, but I'm just gonna go based off what my source is telling me and going based off there, man. So we'll see what happens in the next hour. Because I honestly think you're going to hear a lot more noise in the next hour. I think once 9 o'clock rolls around, I think you'll hear a lot more noise. So I'm going to get a pair regardless, retail or resell too, legit says. Look at the market. The best shoe of the year, 2023, keeps going down. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Supreme already dropped. Gamer, Mexican Gamer, it already dropped. Oh, he said he didn't say that. He just said don't be shocked. Gotcha. Rafi, what? Let's see. Yo, anyone who wins a size 9.5 want to sell it to if they win. Go get SB4s and wait on the bricks. And they wakes, it's easy. Raf, you should have bought the Supreme lighter. Why do you guys keep deleting your comments? I'm trying to read them. Pine Greens, dude, I lost $100. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine too. And it's crazy because SB Jordan 4 was like everyone's sneaker of the year, which I think a lot of people still like that shoe. It's not a bad shoe. I'm just not a fan of the color. Green? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the color. That's it. So, I mean, I like the blue better. You should have bought the Supreme lighter for your pops. He doesn't smoke, bro. He stopped. Who's going for a size 7? Jesse says. Like I said, we're going for a size 11. So all the size 11 guys in here, we're going for your size. If I end up hitting, hey, I'm gonna have the wifey. If it ends up being like a regular Leo drop, I'm having the wifey go for a 9.5 for my cousin. So I'm still looking for my first pair of undefeateds. What time they shock dropping? It sounds like it's gonna happen in about an hour and a half. We'll see, bro. We shall see. That is the rumor right now that it's dropping around 10 a.m. PST. I mean, listen, chat. Like, all you have to worry about is the shoe happening or not, right? I know a lot of people are going to ask that question, is the shoe happening or not? You just got to stay patient. Stay patient, chat. And that's why, that's the only thing that frustrates me. And I agree with y'all, like, because like Nike has everybody waiting all day. And I totally get it. Like, I wish that I could just get on the phone with Nike, be like, yo, can you just drop the shoe, please, and just get it over and done with? Like I told y'all earlier that I miss when shock drops used to be at 8 a.m. PST. I miss when they used to do it at 8 a.m. PST. I really do. 12 wrap lunchbox. I gotta go for 11 because that was the wheel. The wheel chose a size 11, so I'm a man of my word. I gotta keep it at a size 11. So, they like the every hype drop. Blazing Leaf says, if I cop second pair of undefeated fours, I'm going to customize and add the back tab for extra pair for 2020. Gotta be ready. Riley, you got anything, bro? Your thoughts on the Jordan brand retroing the Raptors and Olympic sevens? It's been 13 years. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what I love what Jordan brand is doing, and some people may not agree. Like, we've had this conversation with a couple other people, right? Like, we had a conversation with Heskicks when we had him on, and, you know, he thinks it's cool whenever they make certain things exclusive and make things that are not exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Like, make it exclusive and don't bring it back. You know, exclusivity is okay. You feel me? Like, but what I don't mind is that Nike brings back these exclusive pairs and has the entire public have an opportunity to go for the shoe. Obviously, it's going to affect the market. It's 100% going to affect the market. It really does. But that is not Nike's goal. I don't think Nike's goal is to have shoes go for so much money in the resale market. Their goal is to probably, if, all right, you guys want hype, that's what you want. All right, here you guys go. We're going to drop thousands of them. Their goal is to make money. Like, I don't think Nike necessarily cares. If they want to bring it back, let them bring it back. If the people want hype, all right, here you guys go. We're going to bring back all the exclusive shoes that we used to drop back in the day, and we're going to drop it. We're going to drop it here. We're going to drop it this year. Like next year, the fact that they brought out the Undefeated 4s, the Tokyo 5s, I can't imagine what they got planned for next year. They still got to drop those off-white ones, right? That got pushed back until early 2026. They got to drop those too. So, I mean, it's either that you love it or hate it. I think the ones that don't like it are probably the ones that really are true resellers that, like, you know, it's like, man, I've been holding this shoe for years, $30,000 down the drain. But I think that shoe, the original pair, still goes for a lot of money, right? But your odds of trying to find a buyer that wants the original pair is going to be extremely low because, like, this drops. So it's like they could just get this one and call it a day. Like, I don't know. Like how Travis Scott says OG or nothing. It's like, who cares? It's like, it's coming out. It's the same shoe. Same concept. Same meaning. It just started collecting sneakers this year. Your collection is immaculate out of the gate. Unknown says, yeah. I mean, there's like, the thing is, there's like a lot of new resellers, not resellers, but new collectors every single year. And if you just started collecting this year, that is okay. All right. If you just started collecting in the big 2025 because you took a break because shoes were absolutely hard to hit, you know, back then. Okay, like during COVID times, because COVID times were hard to hit shoes sometimes. But now this year in 25, he got back into the game, dude. You came back at a perfect time, like you really did. Like the market is not really like, you know, it's oversaturated. There's so much stock that Nike ends up dropping, where like you could be at this point got everybody going, you know, being a selected buyer. Like it's like I'm not gonna buy everything this month, Raph. I'm just going for this and that is it, because this is going to be an expensive month, and that is the beauty of this year. And like you got an undefeated 4 chat that it's not even going for like more than $500. Shoes going for under $400. There's a lot of people that thought this was going to be a $700 shoe. You know, like if this was like 2022. And they brought undefeated 4s back, brother, this would be a $1,200 shoe or maybe more. That's why I appreciate 2025 and the way Nike has been really moving. And plus I would say they're making a lot of these hype drops exciting in a way where they got everybody on the toes. It's like, okay, well, if you guys don't care about the, you know, some of the stuff that don't resell, well, guess what? We're going to make it difficult for you guys to get these hype drops then. Simple. Make it hype, you know, and then plus like they've been doing a huge, like they've been pushing a lot of marketing this year when it came down to a lot of these shoes. Like All-Star Weekend, they went crazy this year, which they do every single year for All-Star Weekend, but this year was really, really good. and really, really cool what they did. And I love, me personally, a lot of brands marketing their brands. That's what I've been loving this year. Nike, not even Nike and Jordan brand, like, and Adidas. Adidas have been doing a really great job this year of marketing a lot of their product. I think, and I've mentioned this before, that Unheard Of, they've been doing an amazing job marketing their shoes. Some events that they had this year as well, with some of the colorways. You know, some people say, oh, Raph, it's not the best looking shoe. It may not be the best looking shoe, but like some of the story behind it, and also the marketing, what they've done, the presentation of the shoes, like, I think it's been perfect. I think it's been a really, really great year. Obviously, J-Tips, you know, he's doing his thing still. There's a lot of different creators, like obviously Nigel. Like, Nigel did his thing this year. You know, obviously Travis is still doing his thing, you know, but there's been a lot of different releases this year, especially with collabs that a lot of you guys have been enjoying. He only wore the green and then the PE black pens, not the one release with the Undefeateds on the black tongue. I'm about to grab a set of these Soul Premise bags. Real some. Soul Kali says, I think my code still works. I think, pretty sure. Unheard Ofs are nice. Black Nimbus says, yeah, it's not for everybody, but they've been all about their community, you know, like, which is awesome. Non-worn Kobe colorways, non-OG is, gosh, they really need to release more Kobe's 5 Caitlin Clarks. Well, everyone knew that the Caitlin Clarks were going to pop off. I mean, she's arguably the most popular WNBA player right now. And obviously Nike's doing a big push for Caitlin Clark. And I promise you, when she drops her shoe is going to sell out like crazy. Like I would say, like the few first colorways are 100% going to sell out. She's popular, so like people are gonna buy it. Just got the into sneakers. It's my first drop. I have no idea what to expect. I want these so bad, but I'm pretty nervous I won't get it. I'm super excited what the Caitlin Clarks are gonna look like. Her actual shoe. Like, I think they're gonna debut the shoe this year. I think maybe October or September. And I've praised a lot of these brands when it comes to basketball shoe. Like, Nike basketball shoe's been doing an amazing job. I know some people are like kind of since AE1s were probably the most wanted shoe last year in 2024. I'm curious of how the rollout is going to be like with the AE2s. I don't think it's going to be as good as the AE1s. But like, I still like how they look like. It reminds me of those Yeezys. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those Yeezys. Is the 550s? No, it's not the 550s. It's the Yeezy something, bro. Not the 440s. Man, what was that shoe? Was it the 750s? No. Someone remind me. It's those shoes that glow in the dark. It looks like that. It's not is it the Quantums? No, it's not the Quantums. It's the Yeezy something. Like, his AE2s look just like that. It's like the 700, I think maybe the 700 V3s or something. V2s? No, it's not the V2s. It's got to be like the V3s. Here we go. These. That's what, like, the AEs give me. That's the vibe I get from this shoe. Why is it not popping up? That's the vibe I get with the AE2s, is this shoe right here. Like, even with the AE1s in a way. Like, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Kind of gives you that taste of the Yeezy 7 V. It's the V3s. 700 V3s, chat. That's what it's called. But like, I'm just curious how the rollout's gonna be with the AEs. I love the AE1s. Like, I love them a lot. Tell me they don't look like any of the Yeezys. I don't know. Maybe they do give you that, like, you know, the style in a way. But Caitlin Clark's has nothing to do with Kobe. No. I'm at the Nike employee store in Portland. Manager said it's almost likely dropping at 10 a.m. PST. Gotcha. She ain't never watched him play live. Dude, Kobe C. Why do you listen? You getting really defensive about like all this stuff, bro. It's business at the end of the day, man. Like if Nike is gonna decide to put Caitlin Clark's name on the Kobe's, that's up to them. Like you think that she says you think she goes up to what's it called with Nike and be like, hey, can I get my name on the Kobe shoe? No, that's not her decision. That's Nike's decision. So like. Mike Jones, what up, man? That's Nike's decision. I guess he's at Portland, and he said the manager says they're dropping at 10 a.m. PST. Tell the manager to watch the stream and call me. A lot of people didn't see Jordan play, so what's the difference? Exactly. I didn't watch Jordan play when I was young. I was probably like 4 years old when he retired. I just bought the Nike store in Portland. Kobe's wife is calling the shots for his brand, Sean says. That could be it, Sean. 100%. That could be it. You know, that honestly could be it too. Because she obviously has that new contract with Nike. And that is one, because people were asking the other week, it's like, yo, Raph, when was the last time that we've seen that Vanessa Bryant dropped, on the website? Because Vanessa Bryant was dropping a ton of different shoes on the website. And I think the reason why, probably because she got that bag. She got the bag, which was going to pay for, the contract looked good. That's going to take care of her and her family for a very, 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 very long time. So, yes, I never seen Jordan play. Don't say that. That makes me feel super old, Troy Brown says. That's what I was asking. Like, I had like this series where we're kind of talking about, like, if anybody wouldn't hear was actually watched Jordan play, how much what's it called? How much tickets were back then. Like floor seats. If anybody watched Jordan play back in the day, in like in the 80s and early 90s, like how much were floor seats? Like what, $100-$200? How much were tickets? Like floor, I'm talking about floor seats, chat. $150? Cheap? $160? I watched Jordan play. He's the GOAT, Josh says. Tickets were $500 for the first 100 rows. Golly. I mean, dog, Google it. Tickets were a nickel and a handshake, Orlando says. Thousands. Nosebleeds were $20. Oops. Hold on. I accidentally pressed something. Okay. In the 1990s, okay, here we go. In the 1990s, the average NBA ticket price was in the range of $20 to $48, varying the significance by the team time within the decades. For example, Minnesota Timberwolves tickets were around $17 to $40. Oh man, wow! And obviously, that's the lowest, right? $17 to $40 in the early 90s. While by the end of the decades, the average price of the New York Knicks reached $86.82. It says mid to late 90s. By the end of the decade, the average NBA ticket price had risen. The New York Knicks had the highest average ticket price in the league at $86.82 in 1999. The Los Angeles Lakers moved to Staples Center and saw the average price increase from $51 to $81 in the same year, making them the second most expensive team at $81.89. Golly. Sheesh. Ray Ellis, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, what a time. And then it says the average price of the entire league in the mid-1990s were around $48.37, according to the survey released in November in 1999. So obviously it depends, you know, that's like today, right? Like depends on the team and how bad they are. Tickets are cheap when they're bad. Say if you're going to go watch like a you know, a Washington Wizards team or maybe a Charlotte Hornets team, you know, tickets are probably pretty cheap. You feel me? Because they're not a good team, right? Like no one's gonna show up on the regular seasons days games. You know, tickets are gonna be cheap. If you go to a game like what the New York Knicks, the Boston Celtics, you know, probably OKC, you know, all the good Denver Nuggets, the LA Lakers. You know, even if you go to the new Clippers stadium, that's probably expensive too because they got a new stadium. So that's probably expensive. You know, I'm wondering what was minimum wage during that time. In the 90s? Oh, bro. I know my dad was not making crap, dude. Minimum wage, the federal minimum wage in the 1990s increased from $3.80 per hour in April 1990 to $5.15. Golly. So, I mean, during that time, I mean, inflation, right? I mean, obviously things are going to be cheaper back then because, you know, minimum wage was cheaper. But, dude, holy smokes. So, probably what pay now, what do average ticket in 2020, in 2025? He's ready? NBA. The average NBA ticket price for 2025 to 2026 regular season estimated to be around $94 to $100. By the way, that's basically all the way to the tip top of the at the end, you know, all the way to the top, bro. Like that's the average. Like NBA tickets for NBA floor tickets. All right, average floor tickets. Oh, man. Who the hell? It says the average cost of an NBA floor seats varies drastically, but you can expect to pay minimum of several $1,000s for a regular season game, potentially reaching over $24,000 for the most premium courtside tickets for an NBA game. Oh my gosh. Yo, who got it like that, bro? 25, 24,000 for floor tickets? Anybody? That's light work for some of y'all in the chat. What up, Designer Miner? What up, dude? How are you? It's been a long time. What up, bro? $24,000. I mean, that could average food prices increased too. Tickets, New York Knicks tickets were always pricey, even when they sucked. No thanks, don't even watch at home. That's wild. I know. That's so crazy, bro. Chump change for some of y'all in the chat. But like compared to like average NBA floor tickets, let's see. In the 90s. How about this? I didn't type that. So I don't think it says. Yeah, it just says average how much it says okay. Okay, so this is talking about specifically for the New York Knicks. The last time the Knicks were this good, the mid 1990s, they could get face value playoff seats in the semifinals for $25. What to do, Rock Kicks? What up, man? How are you, bro? The Timberwolves tickets are creeping up. And they look, oh yeah, people watch Warriors Grizzlies on ESPN rather Kobe's final game, Kobe C says. Feel old? Dude, that'd be kind of sick if like some of you guys have like the tickets, like, you know what I mean? Like the old looking tickets that like you guys kept like in NBA games. I'm a season ticket holder for the Niners, and I know I live in Seattle, Dirty says. There you go. Hey, let me get that. How much is that in today's money, Tony says? I'm not sure. You talking about like 320? What about boxing tickets? Boxing tickets are expensive. Like when I went to see if I wanted to go see Manny Pacquiao, tickets were expensive. All right, chat, we got an hour. Here we go. 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. PST, chat. Run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. All right, 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I really do hope it's not an exclusive access. Well, that's what I'm hoping that it's not. Okay, chat? So make sure you guys run this up for the one time. Rap, you imagine spending $20,000 on floor tickets because the Lakers come into town and LeBron decides to rest that day. Never would happen when Jordan played, Rami says. I mean, the thing is, like, this generation of basketball is just different than it was back in the day, bro. Like, that's with, like, most sports. I got an old Bruno Mars tickets for 2013, Jalen says. The ticket prices for all the sports increased from the 90s to current days, so it's not just basketball. Retail price for the baseline Honda Accord in 1995 was $15,000. Eric, thank you so much for the $2 donation. What about Rami? Free, oh gosh. Shout out to Eric. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What up? Ever since Kobe left, I stopped watching in basketball, he says. I still haven't have my 1993-96 Seattle Sonic ticket stubs form when they played the Chicago Bulls. Only times I saw Jordan play, $35 to $48, Ivan says. Dude, is Seattle ever going to get a team, bro? Like, seriously. I really do hope so one day, but we'll see. Chat, 1 hour. All right, this is coming down to the wire, chat. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button, okay? If it's EA drop, it is better to refresh your feed or inbox. Trust me, people are going to be refreshing like crazy. I'll tell you this. They're going to be refreshing like crazy. I saw Hogan against King Kong. Let's go crazy. We got it. MJ haven't played since 03, Chris says. I don't see on sneakers, Christian says. Because it's going to load up on the Nike sneakers app. All right. It's going to load up on the Nike sneakers app last minute. What up, Vin? What's good, man? Good morning. All right. It's going to load up last minute, chat. All I got to say is cross your fingers and smash that like button for some good luck, chat. For real, for real. If you guys want a W today, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here for some good luck. For real, man. I really do hope we see a good amount of dubs today. That's all I'm hoping for. 28,000 pairs are going to drop today on the Nike sneakers app here in the US. So there's going to be people that will hit. Okay, there's going to be people in here that's going to get exclusive access. I truly think it's going to be EA. Okay, I truly think people are going to, I think it's going to be an EA. I mean, I'm not, no promises, but if it ends up being like a regular, Leo drop, 10-minute raffle, I'm all for it. All right. So just lock in. We got about 1 hour. I know some of you guys are asking 5 minutes. No, it should be at 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern time is what we're hearing. So we'll see what happens, chat. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. All right. Let's get like at least 10 new subs in here. Can we do that, chat? If you're new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel. All right, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. We're on the road to 82,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new here, sub up. They're going to drop, guys, some impatient individuals, Seth. Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. It'll be like that, which is fine, you know. If people, people want to ask the questions, it's fine. I'm all for it. But I know a lot of you guys be like, yo, Raph, you keep repeating yourself. I mean, it's because people ask the same questions. But not everybody could be on the stream every single second of the day, you know. What time? 10 a.m. PST. Oh, gosh, see? I knew you guys were going to do that. A bunch of trolls in here. 25,000 will make the price go up. Too much demand on these, dude. After the awakes, I'm telling you guys, everyone's gonna be locked in for those Travises too. A lot of you guys are gonna be locked in for Travis Scott's next. So I'm hearing 18,000 stock minimum. Nico says, I just sub, Max. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys sub up. All right. We're on the road to 82,000 subscribers. I really do hope we get really close to 82, man. That would be sick. I think if we hit 82,000 subscribers, I think we're really going to get close to at least 90,000 by the end of this year. Like, that would be incredible. Like, a milestone to hit 90,000 subscribers before the end of the year would be insane. So, every sub counts. So, thank you guys so much for subbing to the channel. Let's see. Just sub. Can't believe I wasn't already my favorite live on the drop days. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Raph, we still live, fam. Town Legend, what's good, my boy? Thank you so much, RM. Appreciate it. And if anybody just subbed up to the channel, I really do hope to see you guys in the in more live cops. We literally stream Monday through Friday. If you guys need like some sort of radio show or like a stream or a podcast that could help you through your entire morning or at least some part of your morning, tap in with us. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday, depending on the drop. If there's nothing happening through the week, we still go live, just kind of chop it up. Basically, this is like a radio station. So if you guys want to treat it that way while you're at work, make sure you guys join up. I'd really love to have some new members in here. You don't have to be a paid member, but I mean, if you're a new subscriber and you want to chop it up with the chat, welcome. We really do appreciate y'all for real. I just joined. What's the ETA? 10 a.m. PST. That is what is a lot of people are saying. 10 a.m. PST. That's 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's noon Central. So that is the rumor as of right now. That's when it's going to go down. So I'm sure a lot of blogs are going to start talking in the next next 20 minutes. So I know I'm offering yapping services, right? Randy P for the 25-month re-up just came in, Raph. How's the fam and what's the drop? Hey, the fam's great, man. Thank you so much for asking, Randy P. Likewise, bro. The drop is going to be today. It looks like it's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's what we're hearing. So, is your Wakes land? Not yet, Town Legend. Should be today. Shout out my boy Randy P. Thank you so much for the 25-month re-up. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, there is also a map where the UPS driver is at. So I'll be getting them in today. So it looks like it's out for delivery. So 1 p.m. on Sneakers app. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's noon Central. So if anybody is in here, like I said, so 1 p.m. on Sneakers app. Yeah, Undefeated 4s. Does anyone know, are the shattered orange laces the same color? No, they're not. Batman, the orange laces on the shattered backboards are not the same as the laces on the Undefeated 4s. The Undefeated 4s laces are a tad bit brighter than the laces that you see on the shattered backboard. Just an FYI. Because I've had a couple people ask me that in my DMs on IG. So to answer that question, the laces on the Undefeateds are a slight tad bit lighter than the shattered backboards. A little bit darker on the shattereds. So shattered laces are darker. Yes. So, so let's see. Preparing to pay resell for the price. Hey, man, don't say that. Don't say that. What is the process of EA? So exclusive access just a big if exclusive access ends up going live on the Nike Sneakers app, basically what EA means is Nike will send out random notifications to random accounts to people to get access to the Undefeated Air Jordan 4s. All right. It does not guarantee you your size. So if you get If I'm just saying a big if they do EA, it doesn't guarantee you availability in your size. So you still have to be quick. So if you get EA, right, you still have to put in all the stuff, your email, your whatever, your size, your method of payment, your address, and you still don't guarantee you a W. So you still got to get through a next process of that. And that's the only thing that a lot of people hate about exclusive access, is that you're not guaranteed your size. So that's how it works. I mean, with the rumors saying 27 to 28,000 pairs, I mean, that's pretty fair for an EA. You just got to be quick for sure. Like if you don't see it on your feed, it will randomly pop up on your feed and say you got EA. All right. I'm just hoping that Nike just does a regular Leo drop. That's it. Just do a regular Leo drop, man. So EA. As of right now, it's EA. I know a lot of people are saying as of right now, it's exclusive access. So as of right now, it's saying it's EA, exclusive access. EA's exclusive access. I'm hoping it's just a regular shock drop, bro. Just make it a regular shock drop. That's what I'm hoping for. But you know what? Nike never doesn't want to ever listen, so it's okay. So what time's EA? Supposedly it's going to be on top of the hour. Top on the hour, chat. And I'm still waiting for my equal raffle for these 5s. They said they're picking winners. I'm hoping I hit, but I'm sure I'll probably get a notification from Twitter, or not Twitter, but my email. All right, there it is. Uncle Chrissy just posted. He says 1 p.m. Eastern time, exclusive access. As of now, it's looking like an EA. Humble, thank you so much for the 2.
Blessings, Rafi. Salamat, pare. Mahalo. Filipinas.
Shout out my boy, Humble. Thank you so much for the 2. Blessings, Ras. Salamat, pare. Mahalo. Hey, appreciate that. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to all my kabigans in the building. Shout out to all my pars and mars. Shout out to all my Filipinos in here, man. For real, for real. If you're Filipino, represent. Raf, you ever gonna start a family channel? I mean, this channel it started as a family channel in a way. Like when we had baby Rose, we started to do family stuff, but then I end up, going back to sneakers. At first it was a sneaker channel, and then after that it was a family channel, and then I switched over back to sneakers. So shout out to all my Filipinos, all my kabigans. You don't really see a Filipino doing live streams, huh? Well, guess what? Now you know. All right. As of right now, looking like an EA. Don't shoot the messenger, but that can always change at the drop of the dime. Regardless, everyone should be checking at 1 p.m. today. Well, there you guys go. Shock drop. All right. No YEA. I know. As of right now, it's mabuhay. Oi. Dun. Yo, kuya, where is the shoe at? Oi, dun. Dun. Shout out to all my Filipinos in here, bro. And shout out my boy Humble. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Smash
Dre
that like
for the 37-month
button.
re-up. Smash that like button, Dre. What up, Dre? I'll see you tomorrow, Dre. Shout out my boy Dre in the freaking building for the 37-month re-up. Appreciate that, my guy. EA told you today or tomorrow. It's going to be today. It's going to be today, man. It's going to be today. Today, man. EA sucks. This is already an L. Hey, man, don't say that, Michael. You know what, Michael? I'm going to manifest that W for you, bro, my boy. You're going to get EA, my guy. You're going to get EA. All right? Dang, thank you, exclusive. Good luck to all the W's, fam. Facts, dude. Grump, what up, dude? Good morning or good afternoon to some of you guys. It's already noon Eastern time. So it's 9:04 a.m. out here in Vegas. So I'm on lunch. What's the news? Nike is wrong for exclusive access. You guys really do not like EA, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Like, Nike needs to listen, dude. Like, just you guys don't like EA. Y'all really don't like EA like that? Y'all really don't like EA, huh? Well, yeah, how do you get EA? It's just random. Nike will just randomly give EA. Yo, everyone in the chat real quick. Let me know where everyone's at. I feel like majority of you guys are on the East Coast. But let me know in the chat where everyone's located at. Everyone from New York, Chicago, Miami. Where are you guys from? Washington, Seattle, Cali, Orlando, Florida. Yo, wow. Leo. Golly. Leo for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Oh my gosh. Leo. See, Texas. We got Chicago, Florida, Houston, Orange County. That's what I'm talking about. New York. I want to go to New York, bro. Germany. We got a collection families around the world, bro. We're worldwide. All right. We're worldwide, baby. New Haven. There you go. Shout out to Leo. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Thank you, Par. I don't know if you're Filipino. Shout out to my boy Leo. Shout out to my boy, my pare. Salamat po. Salamat po. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, Leo. I don't know if you're Filipino, but, you know, thank you. Shout out my boy Leo, man. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted membership. Sacramento or Oklahoma. Anaheim, baby. Anybody from LA? All my LA guys in here. Shout out to my Cali peeps. Anybody from San Diego? Man, I love San Diego. Alabama, what up? People from Alabama in the building. Anybody from like South Dakota? Anyone from South Dakota? Leo, uy, salamat pare. Shout out my boy Leo, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Par, for the 50 gifted. Bay Area, Summerlin, Eric says. LA, Casanova Kane says. Denver, San Diego. Definitely a Filipino name, Leo. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna assume. Seattle, there you go. Shout out to all my Seattle peeps in the locals, bruh. For real, for real. Anybody from Vegas? Where's all my locals in here? Anybody from Vegas? Los Angeles, LA, baby. And like I said, I'll be in LA SneakerCon. If anybody's gonna pull up and say what's up, bro, I'll be there. That's like next week, I think. Philly. I'm in Dago right now. Tito Kicks, yes, sir. The Yay area. Santa Rosa, California. Let's see, Earth. Yeah, Oregon. There we go. Chat, we get about 1 hour to go. About roughly 45 minutes to an hour to go. I know this place is going to be rocking in the last 30 minutes before the drop time. I really do hope this does happen at drop time. Marcel for the 2. Alabama in here. Roll Tide. Roll Tide for Marcel for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, getting to local. Caesar says, Chicago in the freaking building. I would love to go to Chicago. DMV. Yo, I'm going to say this. Yo, I want to say this. Shout outs to DMV. If you're from the DMV, my DMV peeps never change up from phone posits. Phone posits. There was so much criticism in the last like 2 years about phone posits. Like, oh, nobody wears phone posits. No one this, no one's that. Yo, shouts to the DMV that always held it down for all the phone posits, especially during the time in the 2013, 2014, 15, 16 era, where like phone posits were really, really, really up there, hyped. Hey, DMV never change. All right, shout out to all my DMV folks, for real, for real. Y'all motherfuckers never change, bro. Never change. Okay, 2. Thank you so much for the 5. For my dad. Oh, that's crazy. My dad. Oh my God. Shout out my boy 2 for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Love my phone pause. I'm in the Miami area. There we go. Love to see it. DMV in the freaking building, Kansas City. Yes, sir. And I love my New York people too. Y'all, listen. I tell y'all, all my New York folks in here, y'all better put me on if I go to New York one day. Y'all better put me on because supposedly y'all got the best food. Supposedly. Okay, Cali got really good food. Texas, great. Best barbecue I've ever had was in Texas. Okay, but New York, I have very high expectations for New York. Okay, I've gotten so many people hit me up. Go to here, Raph. We got the best pizza. We got the best everything. I feel like it's always like Chicago and New York. Like you guys always say, oh no, we got the best this. No. We got the best this. So like I'm telling you guys, one day go to New York next year. Y'all better put me on. I got high expectations for y'all. Okay. Do a poll. Have you ever received EA on Sneakers app? Oh, I could probably ask the chat like when was the last time. You never tried? Dude, the thing is, I want to go to Louisiana too. I heard you guys got good food out there too. Watching from jail on McDonald's Wi-Fi. You need to come to Mo for the best barbecue round. CD says. He's at Kansas City. Rami says you're not coming. Rami says, Rami, who's gonna be my tour guide in New York, bro? Okay, who's gonna be my tour guide? Listen, if I go to New York, I want to go to downtown. Okay, I want to go do where's that place called? I want to go to Times Square. Okay, I want to go see the Liberty. I want to see Spider-Man. Okay, I want to meet Spider-Man. Okay. Am I Italian better than NYC? Stay away from Ohio, Francisco says. What's up, Beard? What up, dude? What up? Go to Toronto? I've never been to Canada. All right? I need a whole ass map, bro. Okay? Central Park? Hey, listen, I want to go to the hotel that Home Alone filmed at. I don't know if anybody knows the ins and outs of NYC like that. I want to go there. Yeah, we got to meet. I have to meet Spider-Man. I got you, Raph. That's what I'm saying. Who's gonna pick me up at the airport? I need a whole guide, bro. That's how I felt whenever like Tanene was driving me around LA when I was over there out there. Like he was driving me around Compton and all that places area and stuff like that. Like, cause my family's from Hawthorne, but like my family never really drove me around like LA like that. We was always this spot, go to Redondo Beach or anything like go to Disneyland. But like that was my first time someone driving me around LA like that. Let's see. Jose Pizza is Spider-Man. Come to KC. We have the season Chiefs tickets. Trey Miner says. There we go. Virginia, huh? Norfolk? You from Norfolk or what? Because when I lived down south of Georgia, like I've been to Florida, I've been to South and North Carolina. My sister lives up there, and then I've been to Virginia before. I've been to Washington D.C. I went to see the White House when I was a kid. We still got pictures of it. We went to the White House. Like we have pictures in front of it. Obviously not inside, like outside of it. I'm not getting the live notification. Any suggestions? Press that bell notification, bro. I press that bell notification to be notified when all our streams or videos go up. Maybe you should turn it off and then turn it back on. That could be the reason. I'm not 100% certain. So, but shout out to my boy Leo. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you, Par. Thank you so much. Sacktown represent. Yes, sir. Did you like the Porto's food? Oh, they were good. Francisco, you didn't tell me what was inside of them. Like, there was one that had, like, cheese and broccoli in it. And there was one that had, like, potatoes. The potato ones were pretty good. You went to Compton to look for Snoop and Dre, Rami says. Grand Canyon. Go for a shock drop with a raffle. I think it's going to be an EA. And shout out to all my Chamorros in here. Anybody Chamorro? I'm not. Hey, you listen. Where's all my... Anybody... I'm curious because I don't really ask this. Like, is anybody in here like Chamorro or Samoan? Like, dead ass. Anybody? Anybody from Guam? We got to get some... I know we got Guams in here, bro. All right. Where's all my Guam folks in here? All right. Where's all my Guam folks? Got to yad it on my skin. I know we got some Guams in here, bro. For a shock drop or a raffle, it's gonna be an EA. It's gonna be an EA. Always miss the gifted memberships. How Flykick says. I didn't know myself. So stupid, Frank. So dumb. My girl is okay. Rafi, have you seen the new 49ers jerseys? I have not. For a shock drop or a raffle, here. There you go, Christopher. What up, man? I'm the tribal chief, so yes, I am. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just like Dre. What up, Dre? Chamorros is on the Cavs. Chamorros right here from and the wife is from Guam. Love to see it. Hey, what's up, Oos? What's good, bro? Honolulu Raf. Hey, shout out to all my shout out to all my Hawaiians in here too. Dude, I could just tell, like, whenever someone is Hawaiian, like I rarely have Hawaiian friends, but when I know a Hawaiian when I meet one. So he's at half a day. Temecula here. Oh, dude, there's a lot of Guams out there in Temecula. Italian. There you go. Livingston, Kentucky. I am not happy that this is gonna be EA. I know. I'm literally just waiting for a disappointment when it comes down to this drop. But I mean, it is what it is. You just never know. I'm from Hawaii. There you go. How do you guys say it? It's not, people say like us, like for me, I say Hawaii, but I think Hawaiians actually say Hawaii or some, I don't know. They say it differently. Hawaii or Hawaii. I don't know. Maui, Hawaii. Yes, sir. What's cracking, Oos? What up, bro? What up? Same as tribal tattoos. It's the tribal tattoos. Tito says yes. Hey man, listen. If you're a white dude that got tribal tattoos, bro, you're still Guam. Everybody in here is a Guam. All right. Everybody in here is all my Ooses, pars, all of them. Okay. Be a part of the culture. Life is from the Philippines. There you go. Hey man, listen. If you're white and black, dude, you be famous in the Philippines. Dude, that ass, all the ladies will love you. If you're a single man and you're white or you're a black man, even if you're Hispanic, bro, I promise you'll be a celebrity out there in the Philippines. All the ladies will love you, bro. According to my mom. My mom says that. She's like, yeah, if your friend went to the Philippines, he'd be famous. I said, okay, mom. Gotcha. Leo for the 5-month re-up. OTC getting my his Mexican Jordans back this weekend. Shout out my boy Leo for the 5-month re-up. Getting his Mexican Jordans back this weekend. Which one? Henrix for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Dude, you don't even have to be white or black, bro. You just gotta be 6 foot tall. you just gotta be 6 foot tall, bro. That's all you gotta be. 6 foot tall and handsome. You'll be famous. It don't matter. You'll be famous out there in the Philippines. They call me Guam Bear. Nice. I'm single and shout out my boy Leo, man. Thank you so much for the 5-month re-up, my guy. Thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, it sounds like it might be EA, chat. Salamat. He said and handsome. Bro, you don't even have to be handsome, bro. Hey man, you could be bald. For all I care. You'll be famous out there. Leo showed up means today's drop is gonna be a Leo drop, bruh. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. Leo for the re-up means it's gonna be a Leo drop, huh? I'm like in handsome Philippines. I'm on my way. Town Legend says. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You'll be very famous. I would go out there and come back and everything rare. Oh, that's so crazy. Being 6 foot tall is a reach. You adding handsome. I mean, the thing is too is like Filipinos are not very tall. Like if you meet a Filipino that's tall, that's a rare breed, bro. Like average Filipino is like 5'8". Joe for the $10 donation got her legs behind her head. Shout outs to Joe for the $10 donation. Thanks. Shout out to Joe. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. We got 40 minutes, chat. I was like average is like 5'8", bro. Like there's guys in my league that's all Filipino. They're like, there's a couple 6-footers in there, 6'2", 6'1". They're pretty tall. And I'm like, dude, what the hell what the hell are you eating, bro? My mom told me to eat my vegetables, then I would grow. My mom lied. No, I'm not Mexican, bro. A lot of my friends are Hispanic though. A lot of my friends I would say are Hispanic. James Montez, thank you so much for the 2. Did they shock drop them at 12 last night now? That was overseas. They dropped that overseas. Shout out to my boy James for the $2 donation. I don't know why Siri did not read Joe's comment, by the way. There was a couple donations that popped up, but I don't know why Siri's been broken. Ever since the donations of memberships, dude, Siri is broken. She's on Jose time. Rafi the essay. What's up, dude? Now all my friends, literally majority of my friends are Hispanic. America is 5'8", 5'10", no way. Philippines is 5'8". Wait, what? She was giving you hope, Rafi. I know. So Mexicans are similar height. No, there's a lot of Hispanics that are pretty tall. No, a lot of my Hispanic friends that I know are pretty decently tall. Well, maybe because everybody's taller than me. It doesn't even matter. That's why I say that, because everybody's taller than me. 5'11" and 6'1" with those shoes, 6'2" with the ties. You look Spanish. I get that sometimes, but I'm not. They were related. He's a cop, to be honest. Small. I would say like the culture is this kind of the same, like with Hispanics and Filipinos. I mean, I've spoken on this a whole lot. Like even like you speak Tagalog. Like I don't speak Tagalog. I could kind of understand a little bit, but like because my parents are more Pisaya, and Tagalog is almost as close as Spanish. So too much Filipinos in the chat makes me want some Jollibee. Dude, that sounds so good. Same rap. Growing up in SoCal, most of my friends are Mexican or Latino in some way. Yeah, like my girl, like she grew up in San Diego. She was born and raised, and a lot of her friends were probably Hispanic too, and Asian. I'm from Ghana, and I'm a rare breed for being 6'4". Golly, 6'4", huh? Man, you guys are tall. We got a lot of tall folks in here. I think the average height in here is probably like 6 foot. Seriously. Like, average height in here literally is 6 foot. Eldon Monitor just posted 1 p.m. Eastern time. All right, here we go. 1 p.m. EST. 10 a.m. Pacific time. We could finally get this drop over and done with, chat, huh? Here we guys go. No W's went out for those 5s either. Let me see what Eldon posted it here. Yep. Drop at 1 p.m. Eastern time. As I said, exclusive access. But always prepare for a shock drop. All right, here we go, chat. As of right now, EA. But always prepare for anything else, chat. All right? Prepare for anything else. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. All right. Can we get to at least 81.6 today, chat? Maybe close to 82,000. If you guys are new here, if you're not subbed up, man, we're getting really close to 82,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for tapping in as always. All right, get ready. On top of the hour, chat. Lock in. Everyone hit that like button. Lock in right now. Everybody lock in today. All right, we got a few more minutes, which is obviously 30 minutes. So being dramatic there. When I stand next to Raph, I feel like I'm 6 foot tall. Rami, you're not tall. I got gifted membership. Thanks whoever it's from, Steven says. Yes, sir, man. How come UK get shock drops and we get EA, bro? It's because we're a bunch of degenerates out here in the US, dude. Our drops they make it difficult for us. They make it difficult for us out here in the US. So that's why we don't get anything good. I know a lot of you guys don't like EA, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, I don't choose how they want to drop this shoe. Okay? I don't choose it. I don't choose it. I already hit, wondered if I could get for a double up, Chicago says. Well, at least that answers a lot of y'all's questions in here. Okay? That some of you guys are wondering, yo, what time, or is it canceled? Whatever. That answers y'all's question. Okay? Hopefully that answers y'all's question in the chat. Okay? Hopefully they answered your question, because we had a lot of people saying, oh, it's not happening. I heard it's canceled, Raph, this and that. Well, there you guys go. All right, there you guys go. Definitely trying to double up on these, as he says. Rafi, I'm heartbroken. Prob says, why? What happened? What site are they dropping on? They're gonna be dropping on the Nike Sneakers app, chat. Nike Sneakers app was where they're dropping today, if anybody was wondering. Okay, Nike Sneakers app. Just have your apps open, please. Okay, I'm gonna say this once and I'm gonna say it again. Have your cards updated. Okay, have your cards updated. Everything that's on your website, on your sneakers app. I'm going to tell my girl to go for a size 9.5. Because my cousin's wanting them. Yes, I'm over 6 foot. My girl's 5'9". And she considers me short. I'm 6'3". Probably because she's tall. EA's basically means canceled, in my opinion, Taylor says. Let's just hope there's a good amount of people that are going to hit today. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, that is honestly what I'm hoping for, chat, is a good amount of you guys hitting today. So if you guys don't mind, let's break the algorithm real quick. Let's run this up to 2,000 likes, chat. Can we get 2K likes? Who's going to be our 2,000 like? There's almost 2,400 of you guys in this building, okay? If y'all don't mind real quick, it does help the algorithm out here on this channel when you guys do smash that like button and you guys run it up for the one time. All right, can we do that for the one time? I would really appreciate that if you guys did. All right, so let's get to 2,000 likes. If we could do that, I'd really, really appreciate that. If you guys haven't followed me on Instagram, the link is pinned in the chat. If you guys want to follow me on IG, I really do appreciate for some good luck today, especially if it ends up being exclusive access. Hit that like button for some good luck, please. All right, let's run it up to 2,000 likes. I don't remember the last time we hit 2,000 likes. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. It's been quite some time. We've hit 2,000 likes here on the stream. So if y'all don't mind, I really do appreciate that. Do it. Is there any way to increase chances? There's nothing that you could do to increase your chances on getting exclusive access, unfortunately. It's just all luck at this point, dude. It's honestly luck. To give you like as much of a transparent answer, like it's honestly luck. I wish it could be just a 10-minute raffle and go from there, and then, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's just going to be, it's all luck. Like I said, I haven't got EA in a long time, so I wouldn't really know how it looks like now. So we'll see. Will it be exclusive access or no? Like I said, just know it's dropping in about 30 minutes. All right, just be locked in. All right. Yeah, if you sub up and hit that like button, your chances on hitting is extremely high. So, I'm going for a 9.5 too, Mike says. Rafi, does sneakers do layaways? Oh, gosh. I heard 27,000. That is what the stock numbers are looking like. 27,000 pairs, chat. 27,000 is the stock rumor for the shoe for the US. So, good luck to everybody in the freaking chat, dude. I thought it was if I kissed my Labubu, it would give me luck today. Someone in here is going to hit. That's all I gotta say. Someone in here is going to hit. I don't know who it's gonna be, but someone here is gonna hit. All right. If you don't like the video, you will not hit today, Lunchbox says. I mean, there's just no, once again, low expectations, high reward. Okay, low expectation, high reward, chat. I've been pushing this for quite some time. Low expectation, high reward. Oh, I'm hitting. If they got a shock drop notification this morning, yeah, they did, but we might not. Just because they got a shock drop doesn't necessarily mean we will get some sort of Leo drop or a 10-minute draw. So manifesting the dub today, Big Rick says. Yes, sir. Good luck. Hey, Big Rick, what up, man? How are you, bro? How's your day? What time is it? It's going to be in about 30 minutes. 30 more minutes, chat. 30 more minutes. Did I post my live stream this morning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. What are reputable places to get the shoe for resale? Spider, because of all that. Can we hold on? Let's see. Spam the chat real quick. and say hi to Instagram. I'm going to post this on IG. I'm going to make another video for you guys on IG. And if you see your name, hopefully you see your name, okay? Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right? Everyone say hello to Instagram because I'm going to post this on IG real quick. All right? 9:30. We got 30 minutes. 30 more minutes. All right? Let's get to 2,000 likes for the one time, chat. Wow, what the heck is this? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Say hello to IG for the one time. For the one time. For the one time. All right, here we go. Everyone spam the chat. All right? All right, guys. We're live. Once again, pull up. We got about 30 minutes until the drop. Shouts to the chat. Over 2,400 people in the freaking building. Get in there. Shouts to everybody in the chat. Hey, this is your chance to say hello to IG. Say what's up. If you see your name, comment in this video, by the way, too. There it is. Hello. Everyone. Collection family in the freaking building. Get in here. I'm surprised none of y'all said some sus things. All right. But there you guys go. Make sure you guys follow me on IG. My IG is pinned in the chat. If you guys haven't followed me, if you want to follow me, you're more than welcome to. Get people in this B. There it is. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button as well. Good luck. We get about 30 minutes. Anyone just popping into the stream? We got roughly 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. All right, 30 more minutes. Bro, I seen the new Niners jerseys. Bro, I need that black one. Golly, that's fire. I need a George Kittle one. What up, Ryan? What's good, dude? Super sweaty. That's so crazy. I know. Everyone's not hoping. Any awake W's? I'm still waiting, bro. I'm still waiting for the wake results going out. That's what I'm waiting for. But results have not gone out yet. We in here, yes, sir. Shouts to everybody. Hey, man, listen, the next thing, the next big drop, when's the Mick? What do you guys think the next big drop is going to be other than this? Awakes and then what Travis is? We got Awakes and then Travis's, right? And then I think the Fire Red 5s are going to pop off. I think people are going to want those Fire Red 5s. And then we got the Cave Stones next week. Nobody hitting's crazy. Let's go, Tori. Do I just go into the app and go to this? It's going to be under messages. That's what I would assume. It's probably going to be under messages. Like, it should be under your messages, I think. But, I mean, it should just randomly pop up on your feed. So, oh, yeah, that's right. We got Tokyo 5s next month. That's right. We got Tokyo 5s next month, too. Yeah, that's right. You're 100% right. Forgot. Because they did an exclusive drop out there in Tokyo. Not like, what, last week, I think? And then they're doing another drop for the public out in September. I think that's going to be a pretty good drop, too. You're right. Nigel Suede, Fire Red 4s, Tokyo 5s. How many pairs? My little A comment came up on IG. There we go. Pass. What? You're not even Filipino? I'm like, bro, I'm mixed of everything, bro. I'm mixed of everything. How about that? All right. 25 minutes, chat. 25 more minutes. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Smash that like button for some good luck. Hit that subscribe button for some good luck as well. Elder Monitors did post that they are dropping at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. PST. I know everyone's kind of locked in with this right now, so just bear with us here. All right? You going for them? Yeah, we're going for a size 11, I think. Yeah. Where's my... Hold on. My pair is delayed due to railroad manufacturing. Wait, for what? Which shoe, though? Your Undefeated? You talking about for your IG? Or, excuse me, for your Instagram? Or, God, I got a brain fart. For your Undefeateds. I keep reading the comments. You talking about for your Undefeateds? What does know how many pairs? It's roughly around right now. It's 27,000, bro. 27,000. 27,000 pairs is what's dropping on Sneakers app supposedly. So we'll see what happens. Look, my mom's calling me. Hold on. I'm streaming right now. Bye. Love you. Bye. My mom had to call me. She had to tell me that they're going back to San Diego for 9 more months. My fault. Mom had to call. Third for me. I've never. Okay, how about this? What was the last shoe you guys got EA on? What was the last shoe? What was the last shoe you guys got exclusive access on the Nike Sneakers app? What was the last shoe that you guys got EA on? Hey man, Nike, if you're watching this, can you just make this shoe as a Leo drop, Nike? Nike, please. Can you just drop this as a Leo drop, Nike? Nike, please. I'm asking about the drop. If you win a 9.5, can I buy them all? It's for my cousin. My cousin texted me yesterday, and I told him, I was like, I'll have my girl go for your size on my account. On her account, excuse me. I'm going for a size 11. None. White cements. Golly. Mambasitas. Mambasitas was actually an EA, wasn't it? Which Mambasitas, though? I missed the Kobe Volt. How do you... Bro, how'd you miss the J.O.? How the heck did you miss the Kobe Volt, bro? That shit was all day. Nah, Nike needs to... Yo, Nike, if you're watching this, hey, man, sponsor your boy, bro. All right? Let's do some giveaways here on the stream. Nike, if you're watching this, if you care, if you ever... Hey, listen, Nike, if you even... Please, if you know my channel, acknowledge me. I'm playing. I wear those Air Max 1000s. Nike, I wear my shoes. Shout out to Nike. I gotta do extra glazing right now. Dude, these are so freaking beat, dude. Not even beat, but like they're getting really dirty. I don't know how the top midsoles are getting freaking dirty. It's just that Vegas dust out here. You guys like these? What do y'all think about these? The Air Max 1000s. Nike sent me these up, by the way. Nike sent these over, and I did a review on them. Oh, I did a review on stream, and then I ended up wearing them every single day. So, and it sucks because they only dropped like, what, 1,000 or 100 pairs of these. That was it. So I just think there could be a rollout maybe next year for these. They're comfortable. And then like the what's it called? The all black pair dropped on the Zellerfeld website, and that got botted like crazy. So I know that it's comfortable. So what up, Justin? What up, Bam? How are you? I thought shock drops and EA were two different things. They are two different things, but this one's gonna be like an EA, an actual exclusive access if it goes down. Like an actual EA is where like Nike will choose like random accounts. Right? They'll choose random accounts. Reselling me 1,000. Black pair. Took an L on those, and the black pair went from... Yeah, it was like... It sold out like in a quickness, bro. It sold out in a quickness. I am torn with the 1000s. I guess I would never try them on. 3Ds, these... I mean, they're supposed to drop a different colorway at ComplexCon. Like this year. Hopefully I get invited again to go. That would be really cool. Because the ComplexCon this year is going to be in Vegas. So please acknowledge me. Make sure I just run it up for the one time. If y'all don't want the 1000s, keep the energy on drop day. Please, Shy Guy says. Yeah, they're very comfortable. I've been wearing them every single day. Like that's literally been my go-to shoe ever since I got them. I've just been wearing them every day. So I take them to the gym. I use them to run errands, pick up my daughters, drop them off, pick them up. I'm always wearing them all the time. How's the shock drop if it's an EA? I mean, because it's not loaded up on the Nike sneakers app. That's why. So this is going to be like a drop where like Nike will drop this as like a EA shock drop, and then they won't load this up on the sneakers app the second time. Just like the Union drop. This literally shoe reminds me of the Union drop. Seriously. This is exactly how the Union drop kind of went. But unfortunately, it ended up being a 2-hour draw. Chat, imagine it being a 2-hour draw, though. What if they do exactly the same way that they did? If they do a 2-hour draw as an EA, would be diabolical. I'm not going to hold you. That would be crazy if they did that. Yeah, I said I wear my shoes, Problem says. It'd be cool to see Air Max 1000 with different color blockings instead of the all solid color. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit harder for them to do that. That's why you don't see them have like, you know, multiple color blocking on that, because there could be where like it is difficult for them when they are creating the shoe that they're only allowed to put one solid color all around in the 3D printed shoe. You know what I'm saying? I think that could be the only reason why, but I could be wrong. But it's nice. I like the fact that you know, has the Air Max technology on it. And by the way, like Zellerfeld has a collab with Seth Fowler, and these are mad comfortable. And this is not me being biased, okay? Like this is a crazy looking slide. Don't get me wrong, crazy looking slide. But these are mad comfortable. Mad comfortable. Very, very comfortable. And Seth Fowler has his drop this Friday. Congratulations to Seth Fowler, man. Doing his thing, doing big things for his community. And he has the Apothecary, Zellerfeld collab that's going to go down tomorrow. He will be live streaming, by the way, because he hit me up asking if I wanted to jump on the live stream, but I might be dropping off my daughters to school during that time, but we'll see. Nike hasn't given EA since canceled orders in 2022. I mean, hey, imagine if they do brick by bricks on top of this. That'd be crazy. Imagine that. And 3D printers can set up the 3 to 4 colors. Yeah, maybe they're just, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing, different colorways, or not. They're not doing different blockings. When is the shock drop? Finance says. The drop is gonna be at 10 a.m. PST. So in about 15 minutes. 15 more minutes, chat. 15 minutes. All right, 15 minutes. All right. Yeah, just in Nike cancels shock drops. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that Nike is gonna cancel this shock drop, bro. Come on, bro. Don't say that. There's no way. Because literally we're gonna be like sitting ducks when nothing is happening in the first like couple seconds when the hour comes along. Like we're gonna be sitting ducks, be like, like what's going on? We're literally going to be sitting ducks. Breaks EA. I'm hearing her, he says. We're literally going to be sitting ducks right on the top of the hour. Be like, nothing. I don't see nothing. That's what literally the chat's going to say. Be like, oh, Raph, I don't see nothing. Nothing. Hey, let's run it up to 2,000 likes, chat. All right, who's going to be our 2,000 like in the freaking chat? If y'all don't mind, if you want some good luck today, make sure you guys hit that like button. I really do appreciate y'all. Once again, SGAs are 100% going to sell out because it's the very first drop. So people are going to buy them. Haven't had EA since 2020, Batman says. With the rare Air 4 sitting on the Undefeated site, do you think it's due to so much dropping right now? Robert says. How many sneakers account do you have? I have one, and the wife has one too. So listen, her account is literally like a bag of dust, bro. Like she hasn't hit on that app in like over a year, I think. And I don't really use it. I only have one account, so basically my own. I don't have multiple. So it's just gonna be on the Nike sneakers app. If you get EA, like it's gonna pop up on your feed if you get it. So I don't know if there's gonna be a specific link for it. Imagine. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, Nike can do whatever they want here. So we're just going to be here and prepared for this entire drop, this entire way. So, loaded. Gonji got EA. Is it? No, it's not loaded, is it? They loaded up on sneakers app already? Oh, shit. They're loaded. Refresh. Here we go. It says the Air Jordan 4 launch details. The partnership with Jordan Brand and Undefeated continues as the legendary retro returns. They recognize and reward members who have grown or shown continued interest in the collaboration between the two brands. The Air Jordan 4 Undefeateds will be releasing via exclusive access draw on the sneakers app. Exclusive access offers will go out to selection of members who have entered multiple Air Jordan 4 launches and multiple Undefeated launches over the last 5 years. All right. Not all users who are eligible will be selected. Exclusive access does not guarantee general availability or availability in your preferred size. Exclusive access will be available to selected members on August 28th to help ensure you stay in the known. Turn on your post notifications on your app settings. Well, there you guys go. If anybody passed on the Air Max 95s back in the day and during COVID times, they dropped Undefeated Air Maxes back then. They've dropped Undefeated Dunks, by the way, on the Nike Sneakers app. If anybody wasn't, here during the COVID times. So, well, there you guys go. Exclusive access draw. Oh, brother. Oh, man. There's going to be a lot of angry ones in here, man. Well, there you guys go. It will go to selected members who have entered multiple Air Jordan 4 launches and multiple. So if you entered all the 4s this year, right? SB4s, brick by bricks. What else do we got? We got multiple 4s. So basically anybody out here. I feel like everybody qualifies. I feel like a lot of people do qualify in this chat. I mean, there's multiple Jordan 4s that dropped all freaking year. I mean, count in your hands. There's a ton. I feel like a lot of you guys qualify here. Well, it's over. I feel like a lot of you guys qualify. I mean, doesn't say exactly that you need all these to qualify. You do need at least one of them. Alexis for the 5.
Wait, it's a draw? So even if you get a low chances, you got enter for a draw. MANNNNNECOKED /Will Smith.
White cement 4s. You had those denim 4s. Not undefeated, but brick by bricks. SB 4s. I mean, everyone in here qualifies. And let me tell y'all something. Okay, I'll be saying this. It's just gonna go to random accounts. Okay, it really is. I mean, maybe they do have some sort of analytic in here behind the back end that I don't see. But obviously they know. So this is gonna be an exclusive access. Jinx for the $2 donation. Jinx, thank you so much.
GCJINX donated $1.99.
Well, there goes your EA chat. Lock in. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes. We got about 10 minutes. All right, 10 more minutes. Well, anybody that says that this, the shoe's dropping, there's your... I told y'all, we don't have it special out here in the U.S. You see all these other countries getting regular shock drops, Leo drops, and we get this. We got all these other countries getting regular EAs, not regular EAs, but regular Leo drops, 10-minute draws, and we get EA. I told y'all, like, our drops here in the US for hype drops suck. Rare errors, yeah, if you pass on the rare errors, there's another one. I'm just saying. We're a bunch of degenerates, dude. They all know. They all freaking know that we suck, dude. We suck. We suck. We suck, bro. We suck, bro. Canvas fours. I mean, think about all the fours that some of y'all. Hey, can we say this? Hold on, time out, time out. They oversaturating the Jordan 4 Rappy. Yeah, listen. Hey, come on. Where's all those people that were saying that? They oversaturating the Jordan 4? They need to stop. They're a bunch of bricks. There you guys go, You know, feeding over these undefeated fours. Yeah, keep that same energy, bruh. This literally reminds me of like of unions. This reminds me of union drop where like unions are dead. Unions Jordan 1s are dead. Jordan 1s are dead. Yeah, all right. Coming out of the woodwork for some union 1s, huh? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No, I'm just giving y'all crap, bro. Good luck. No, seriously. All right. Good luck to y'all, chat, man. All right. Good luck to you guys. I really do hope anybody that genuinely wants this shoe, y'all get EA. I really, really do. I do want to point out this, and this will prove my statement. Okay. I created my sneakers app account in the big 2025. This is my third sneakers app account that I created. And if I get exclusive access, this proves my theory that this EA statement by Nike themselves is bull. Just saying. I made an account this year. This is my third one. Well, it's my second one this year alone. Okay. If I get EA, proves to you guys that it's just random. All right. But I do want to point out as well. All right. If anybody. Hold on. Time out. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. If anybody takes an L on the undefeated Air Jordan 4s, these are still available. The best Jordan 1 to drop this year. Beautiful. Nike, let me tell y'all something. Y'all executed this shoe very, very well. All right. These are still available if y'all want to buy them. Shatter backboards. Best Jordan 1 to drop this year. Hands down. All right. These are still available. All right. Just wanted to put that glaze comment out there. I had to throw that out there. All right. Shatter backboard is the best Jordan 1 highs to drop this year. I'm just biased. It's so gorgeous. And I tell you, they don't come with white laces, by the way. Do want to point that out. They do not come with white laces. I had extra white laces that I could throw onto my shattered, so I decided to do that. Beautiful freaking shoe. Love it. The execution about the shoe. I don't understand the hate behind the shatter backboards. I really don't. But make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes. If you guys are new here, welcome to the collection family. If y'all new, welcome to the channel. If you're enjoying the vibes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We got 3,000 people in here, huh? 3,000 of you beautiful people in here. We got 6 more minutes, chat. 6 more minutes. Here we go. We need to start trending here on YouTube, bro. We really do. I told y'all, collection family. I told y'all, what did I say, man? One of probably the most underrated sneaker community out there in the sneaker space. Telling y'all, hey, man, listen, I don't lie. All right. Best community. One of the best communities out there when it comes to the sneaker space. So if you're part of it, welcome. I appreciate y'all. If y'all don't mind hitting that subscribe button, I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for the support as always. You guys could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the collection family. It's on my shirt too. You see my shirt? It says you could be watching anybody else, but decided to watch the collection family. Oh, what is it? God, I can't even see. I can't even read upside down. It's on my shirt. So, just saying. But shall appreciate y'all. Look alive. Here we go. 5 minutes. All right, 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. Dude, listen, we could after this drop, we could rest the shoe. All right? Let's just rest the shoe after this. If Nike wants to do a hoorah, man, might as well drop the brick by bricks too, bro. You might as well just say put the cherry on top. Just go ahead and drop the brick by bricks on top of that. I'm just saying. Just there we go. I appreciate that, David. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anybody that's been rocking with me since day one, since COVID times, when we only had like 10 people watching us, I appreciate y'all rocking with me the last 5 years, man. You guys are freaking amazing. Amazing and blessed to have you guys in my community, bro. So thank you guys so much. All right. Proves to you guys anybody could do this shit, bro. We started literally, if you rock with me since COVID, bro, I literally had like 5-10 people watch me in the beginning. Go watch my last streams, bro. Go watch my older streams. Only had like 2 people watching me. Sometimes I'll be listening to myself talk. So if you guys want to tap in with us, grow the community together, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. Make sure you guys run it for the one time. All right. Panda, Baya, for the 10, lunch on me, bro. Get some L&Ls. Oh, bro, I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you so much.
Panda Baya donated $9.99. Lunch on me, bro. Why get some L y L paella?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Run it up, chat. We got 3 minutes. Here you guys go. The shoe, if you guys get EA, it should load up on your feed. Okay, it should load up under your feed. It should load up on your feed. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be refreshing in the next couple minutes. It is a draw, dude. If it's a 2-hour draw, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be like, no way. There's no way Nike does that, right? No way Nike does a 2-hour draw. Oh, dude, Nike's gonna piss so many people off, bro. Oh, bro. Here we go, chat. Run it up for the one time. Good luck. We finally made it to the official drop for the Undefeated Jordan 4s. I want to wish you guys the best of freaking luck. So thank you guys so much for tapping in as always. Good freaking luck. What up, Jake B? What's good, dude? What up? 2 minutes. It loaded up for me. Yeah, it should load up this, but like the shoe, like I don't know if you guys have the shoe loaded up on your end. All right, here we go. Good morning, Raph. Stock numbers. The stock numbers are 27,000 pairs, by the way. 27,000 pairs is what the stock numbers are looking like. 27,000, chat. 27,000. All right, 27,000. Good luck. Run it up. Hit that like button for some good luck, chat. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Nike plays too much, dude. I honestly think for the fragment drop too, I think we're gonna peak like 10,000, dude. 10,000 people up in here, I think. All right, here we go. Let me see. 2 minutes. I'm like refreshing. I'm sure you guys are doing the whole refresh, right? Because like if you get EA, it's gonna notify you. All right, size 11. Damn. No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna crash out. If I don't hit, dude, I already have a pair. I'm good to go. I'm just helping out the community. If I hit, by the way, if I hit on a size 11, be ready to DM me. Because if I hit, I will sell it to anybody that needs it for retail. Size 11. Come on, please. Please give me EA, Nike, please. All right, here we go. 1 minute. I'm like refreshing like crazy. Palm sweaty. I know y'all, some of y'all got dino nugget fingers right now, bro. Some of y'all sweaty hands, got nacho fingers and everything, bro. All right, here we go. I gotta put myself on D&D, bro. Hold on, give me a second. Because people are hitting me up like crazy right now. All right, here we go. This is pay back to the house shadow backboards they want. Jordan 4 crafts under retail if y'all don't want to hit it. Here we go. It's 10 o'clock. Anybody got EA? Anybody? Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Did I get EA? Nothing. I didn't get no EA. Dude, Nike didn't give me EA. Anybody get EA? Anybody? Let me know. Anybody get EA? It should be under your feed. No, just wait. Hold the line. Just keep refreshing. Nobody's saying nada. Everybody's saying nada. Hold the line. Hold it. 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 Because everyone's saying no. Wait. It's not yet live. Not yet. Not yet. Because nobody's getting it yet. Hold the line. Oh, man. Everyone's saying no. EA? The Animal got EA? Nothing? I seen like one person unless they're trolling. Hold the line. Hold it. Loading now. Yeah, you gotta wait. I told you we'll be like we're gonna be like sitting ducks waiting. Nothing yet. I don't think it's out yet. Just hold it for a couple more minutes. Just wait on your feed. Everyone's saying no. Hold it. Someone said got it, but there's only like 2 people that are saying that, but I'm not sure if that's like live refresh. Braveheart says. I'm not seeing anything. Braveheart said it's live, but I don't see anything. Someone said got EA, got it. I got EA. Okay, EA's going out. Got it. I'm pending. Someone said they're pending. People are saying they're pending. Pending. Anybody else pending? My wife got it, Ben C says. Live. It's now live. Check your feeds. Force quit your apps. Is it what is it? A 10-minute draw? What is it? Got him? Oh my gosh. People are getting it. Hold it. I didn't get shiz. I didn't get nothing. It's all good. CD loves that EA. Yo, refresh that feed. Refresh the feed. Yo, everyone's like, yo, Raph, where? Dude, the chat is going crazy. Got him? Dude, everyone's hitting. People are hitting it. Got him. Wait, it's just a regular Leo drop. It's not a raffle. It's not like a 10-minute draw. It's just a Leo drop. I didn't get nothing, chat. I didn't get anything. Nothing for me. No EA over here. Tell you, screw EA. Nothing. Hold the line. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. Hold the line. Dude, I know some of y'all are shaking, be like, dude, I freaking got him, Raph. I freaking got him, bruh. Everyone's like, Raph got the gig. Hey, man, listen. People in here are probably like, dude, Raph, I can't believe I got EA. I told y'all, someone in here was going to hit 27,000 pairs. Someone got a post link. There's no link. You just got to refresh your feed. There's no link. You just got to refresh your feed. It will be under like your inbox or something like that. No EA. Nada. Let me know. Talk to me, chat. Hold that line. 2 W's. How'd you get 2? Wait, hold on. How'd you get 2? Got him. I'm wondering if my dad got him. I didn't even ask. Nice. Ben C hit. I don't even know if my dad got him. Check your sneakers. I'm gonna see if my dad got it. Because my dad has been on that shit. Shout out to Sosa for the 27-month re at Rafi hit ×2. Let's go. Congratulations. Quick W. A lot of people are getting a quick W if you got EA, bro. A lot of people are getting a quick got him screen. Like when it went live, a lot of you guys said, yo, Raph, I got it. Like, holy smokes. Anybody did not get it, let me know in the chat. Just comment me. I don't see them. It's because it's an EA. That's why. I'm having my dad check if he got EA. About to crash out at work, bro. Mark says. Hold the line, dude. because we've seen this before that it rolls out late. Obviously, you clearly see that EA was rolling out a little bit late for some people. So hold that line, chat. I know a lot of people don't like exclusive access, but this is normally how it goes. Hold that line. Me. Okay, so there's still a ton of people that did not get it. Didn't get it. Me. No EA. All right, hold that line though. Hold that line. Hold that wall, chat. All right. W, Nike hates me. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if it's sold out or yet, so we can't even see it on our like on other people's end. They could probably see it, but W in a size 10. Congrats. If you hit, let me know what size you guys end up hitting, and make sure you guys post it on Discord as well. Didn't get EA. No, me. Nothing but mine got here for real though. Finally got EA usually. No EA, sold out. Is it sold out yet? I don't know. We don't obviously see. If we don't get EA, obviously we can't see the stock. Nothing. No EA. It's cooked. Nothing. Jack, nothing. W in a size 11. Just cop size 9.5. Got it at size 10. Congratulations. Nothing. Another L. Waste of time. No EA. W in a size 8.5. 10.5. Big W in a size 13. Sheesh. It's sold out. Botted. I don't think it's botted. It's like you got to understand, like, it doesn't obviously meet the demand. Like, the amount of pairs that they drop is not going to meet the demand, bro. The demand was extremely high, clearly, for this shoe. So, you get access, Raf? I did not. I did not get access. Nada. Size 8 and 12 on the way. Let's go. Congratulations. Need a size 10. No EA. Cooked. I know some people in here are just refreshing their feeds right now, hoping that exclusive access will come in a little bit late. But it kind of loaded up late, like what, 2 minutes? Like a little bit, like 2 minutes late. It was coming up. So let me know, chat. Talk to me. There's no link. Exclusive access, once again, if you get EA, it should pop up on your feed. Okay? It's a regular exclusive access. This is basically what it is. There's no shock. There's no like shock drop scratcher. No, you know what I'm saying? Not a regular shock drop they normally do with like a Leo drop. This is literally exclusive access, like a classic EA. A classic exclusive access where Nike chooses random accounts. Okay? Random accounts depending of, there's obviously a criteria that you have to meet. DJ for the 15-month re-up. W got a triple up, DJ says, for the 15-month re-up, man. I appreciate that.
Got the triple up.
Thank you so much. Shout out my boy DJ. Thank you so much for the 15-month re-up. Appreciate that. Already crashed out at work, Unknown says. So glad I went for a size 10.5. And like I said, I don't have that breakdown. I do want to point that out. I don't have that breakdown for the Undefeated Air Jordan 4s. I don't have that breakdown. I wish I did, but like I said, I don't have the breakdown for it. Nada. Any size 8's looking like a gift of homie. Yes, sir, man. Run it up. Hit that like button if you guys don't mind real quick. When your account currently crashing out, right, Rafi? No, there's no reason, man. Listen. There's no reason why you should be crashing out, bro. There's no reason, dude. No reason, bruh. This is how it goes. Normally here in the US drops, especially for hype drops like this, Nike doesn't make it easier for us to buy these shoes. They absolutely don't. They know how this dropped. I've been saying this, that Nike knew that everybody wanted this shoe. It clearly shows. I mean, a lot of people were fiending off this sneaker. So obviously Nike knew that, the only way to make it as quote unquote fair as possible if they just do a regular exclusive access, period. That's just how it goes. I wish I could choose the drop style, but that's not my choice, right? Because I honestly think that people would rather have this type of drop versus like that link drop that they did for the brick by bricks. It would have been probably cooked if they had like a link for this shoe. But clearly they already had this, drop already set in stone where this was going to be an EA. I mean, Complex said it themselves that, Nike said that they were going to do selected members for this shoe on the Nike sneakers app. Shouts to V. Thank you so much for the 2. Damn, my first EA, and it's a W size 8 gang. Wrap to go. Shout out my boy V. Congratulations on that dub. Shouts to Trey for the 2.
donated $1.99.
Appreciate that.
Dame una piedra and it's a W size 8 gang Raf de Cabra.
Shout out my boy Trey. Thank you so much for the 2. My sister hit for me too. Triple up. And I do want to say this too.
Trey Beno donated $2. My sister hit for me too.
I do want to say this as well, is that
felicidad.
like I wouldn't be surprised if Nike tries to pull this with Travis Scott, Jordan 1 Lows too. I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be an EA. Like the way the year is going and the way that they're really testing out a lot of stuff on the back end of Sneakers app, I wouldn't be surprised if they do the exact same thing for the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Lows next month. The same exact way. And I mean, it's either that you love it or hate it. And I've said this all the time. It's a love and hate relationship with these type of drop. It's a love and hate relationship. It really is. Like you love it because you got access. You hate it because you didn't get no EA. You feel me? Like, should I cop on eBay or StockX? It's up to you. And I already know that there's going to be people panic buying. Like, we already know that's a given that people are going to start to panic buy. People are going to start buying from StockX. I truly think some of y'all should stay patient. I truly think that. I truly think a lot of you guys should stay patient when it comes to this drop, because I truly think that prices could obviously go up a little bit today because of people panic buying. But it is fair though, right? I mean, this is the only way. This is like the best option for Nike to do, is to do exclusive access to make sure, you know, it gets into the hands of actual people. So, I don't know. You hit Raf? I did not. I didn't get not. I had no EA for me, chat. No EA for me. No EA for me. I'm still waiting for my freaking Awake raffle from I'm still waiting for that. I don't know if I even hit. It says still picking winners.
Pefinese donated $1.99.
Thank you so much
Never
for the
got
2.
a what a way to start the BDA Yeye weekend.
Finesse, thank you so much for never get EA. What a way to start the birthday weekend, Finesse says. I feel you, bro. P Finesse, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Did anyone in here get at least one pair? Anybody? Did anybody in here at least get one pair? Let me know in the chat. Did anyone in here at least get one pair? Let me know. I don't even know if it's sold out. I can't see it on my end because I didn't get no EA. My dad's probably busy at work, bro. I don't even know. It would suck if my dad got EA and he didn't even know. Because my dad gets the EA sometimes too. And he's been cooking. Me? Yup. There we go. Everyone at least got one pair. At least. No. Me. Yes. No. Hey, if you guys got a W, make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Follow me on IG. It's pinned in the chat if you guys want to share your W with me on IG. Make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel too, man, if you guys are new here. All right? This is not the only drops that we kind of cover. We drop almost every single drop. We cover every single one of them. Like you told me to move around. Wow. Seen 2 people hit, Yo-Yo Sosa says. Got 2 from Equal. Oh, did they already post the W's? Ain't no way.
Got a pair from the Unf raffle weeks ago.
Shout outs to Jin. Thank you so much for the re-up, for the 16-month re-up. Got a pair from Undefeated weeks ago. There we go. I know some people are still waiting for their pair. It's crazy because some of you guys are gonna get your pairs on the Nike Sneakers app W's versus the actual Undefeated store. Let me see. What's going on here? Yeah. Boom. Got him. What is that? No EA, but the shoes literally just arrived. There we go. EA. Make sure you guys are posting your W's on Discord. Wow. A ton of EAWs. Dr. Shu for the $5 donation. I tripled up on the L's for these 4s, Dr. Shu says.
DR Shu donated $4.99. Y tripled up on L's on these 4.
Golly, dude. Hold on. Let me make a poll real quick. Hold on. You're right. I'm going to make a poll real quick. Did you get EA? All right. I'm going to post that. I'm going to post this poll real quick in the chat. All right. Make sure you guys answer that for the one time, dude. Did you get exclusive access Did you get EA? I think it might be over. I'm salty AF. Congrats to everyone that hit. Facts, bro. Congratulations to everybody that hit, bro. For real, for real. Congratulations to everybody. Oh my gosh, my DMs are flooded, dude. Oh man. I was hoping my dad would hit me up, dude, but I think he's busy at work. No, these undefeateds. I don't think my dad got it. He just texted me back. He said for the cave stones. I said no for the undefeated force. I don't know if my dad got it. Unless he was late for it. When did he text me? 06. So that was 10 minutes ago. My fault. My fault, Pops. Get my dad on D. It's because my freaking phone's on D&D. All right, let's see if my dad got it. I'm going to see. Eldon just said a lot of sizes left. Eldon said that there's still sizes left. Ain't no way. Then what the heck is Nike doing? Give more EA to more people. There's a good amount of sizes still left, by the way. Really? Dude, there's still sizes left. Nike. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's still sizes left. What are we doing then? I guess keep checking. I mean, what are we doing? They're staggering the EA. Maybe. They could be. Where they're like, there's the first wave, here's the second wave, I guess. I don't know. You guys think they're doing it in waves? There's no shot, bro. Let's give everybody a chance. Just give everybody EA, bro. F it, bro. At this point, just give everybody EA. Just give everybody EA. There's still sizes left. Like, what sizes are left, though? Like, that's the real question. What sizes are left? Need a size 13. How you know you get EA? It will load up on in front of your feed. It will automatically load up in front of your feed. Just give everybody a chance. Yeah, I mean, if they have sizes still available, I mean, I would assume that they would just at least give more people some EA. I guess, yeah, keep checking. Mo says keep checking. Keep checking your EAs throughout the entire day, I guess. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I wish I could give you guys a solid answer to this, but like, I honestly don't. Like I told you guys, I don't control these drops. I genuinely don't control these drops. I wish I did. Be like, everybody get EA in here. I'd be cooking. I know, that's what I'm saying. Launch details are obviously still up, so who knows? Refresh your inbox. I ain't got nothing in my inbox, I'll tell you that. Nothing in my inbox. You think they have a size 13? I don't know. Just got an EA. Should I get them? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got the details, chat. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, bro, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. There's no way. Yo, someone call Nike for the one time, bro. Sizes 3.5 to a 10.5 is still available. Dude. Bro, why? Someone call Nike, bro. What the hell's going on? Ain't no shot. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's literally people in here like, open the gates, bro. Open the gates. I'll take them. Oh, brother. This is crazy. Sizes 10.5 and below are still available on the Nike sneakers app with this shoe. Sizes 10.5 and below. Will you look at that? Well, the thing is, not everybody got EA, dude. Like, not everybody got EA. See, exclusive while supplies last. Why are you not buying? It's a screenshot, bro. This is not mine. This is not mine. That's the thing. It's like, not true. Sold out. You think it's sold out? I don't know. Someone sent this to me. I'm like, there's just no way. I would, like I said, I wouldn't know the stock because I don't have. You got it? Hold on, I'm gonna call my dad.
Marcel Allen donated $2.
For the two.
Bad quality control is the
Hey, you got
reason they
EA?
sitting.
Okay, it's already live. So if you don't see it, then you didn't get it. If you get it, go for a size 11. Yeah, if you got it, it should be in
Ibarra
front of
Baja
your feed.
Amcoser donated $5. Those
Alright,
are
love
the
you, bye.
random accounts that people don't regularly check, which is why this EA sucks.
I don't think my dad got it. It's my dad, bro. What if he sees something? Then I'll just let him know. Marcel for the 2. Bad quality control is the reason they sit in. Shout out to Kosher for the 5. Those are the random accounts that people don't regularly check, which is why this EA sucks. Mon said it's sold out. DH for the 2. Nike got a bunch of goofies running that. Oh, man.
DHKIXX donated $1.99. Nike got a bunch of GOOFIES running the app. Cara de payaso, cara de payaso.
Okay, Mon saying it's sold out. I got EA out of 5 accounts. Let's go. That's so crazy. You got 3 EAs out of 3 accounts. Someone hit me up and they said they hit 4.
Straight Dos to CB donated $2. Yup, Nike giving had 2 dead accounts.
One of my homies hit me up. He said I got EA on all 4 of his accounts. That is freaking nuts, dude. Literally, one of my homies hit me up saying that they got all 4 of his accounts hit EA. All 4 of them. That is nuts. Wait, someone told me to check what? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, Nick, for the 15-month re-up on a roll, hit 2 pairs of Nigels Awake NYs and 2 undefeateds.
On a roll.
Congrats.
Hit 2 pair Nigels, Awake NYs and 2 undefeated.
I think that's really crazy to think about, though. Like, imagine, I'm just thinking about it, chat, right? Think about it. Like, imagine having multiple accounts and every single one of them hit EA. And then you got one person that got 1 account that got none. You feel me? Like, that is crazy. And obviously, like, you know, is that something that Nike can control? Probably not. And I've been saying this like for a long time. Like, even if they went to go ban those accounts during the brick by brick drop, like those people are just going to make new accounts. So there's no point of them trying to block these people or, you know, these individuals that have, you know, that got a pair of brick by bricks and got their shit canceled. Like they're not going to terminate their accounts. Like they're just make new ones. Simple. Tell your home slice to share this wealth. Hey man, listen, I'm not forcing anybody. The thing is, if you guys hit like multiple pairs, I'm not forcing any of y'all to do whatever. You guys can do whatever y'all want with your pairs. That's y'all pairs at the end of the day. You know, like I honestly, with the amount of stock that Nike just put out with these Jordan 4s, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna use this shoe to the advantage later down the road to build a little bit of hype. Like for a slow week, they could absolutely restock these. I could see it happening. Like Nike's 100%. Nike's 100% gonna save some pairs for a shock drop. I think that's gonna happen. They're not gonna sell out the entire stock. I could see another drop. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be tomorrow or the next day, but I could see it in the near future that Nike will hold some stock and drop these again, like as a restock. This is absolutely probably your last chance for sure, because I don't think this is going to happen anytime soon if they do restock, but like this is absolutely your last chance. But I could absolutely see them using their extra pairs, because Nike's not going to sell out, bro. They never sell out, right? They always have stock. I mean, it just proves to you, if they could keep 3,000 pairs of brick by bricks, they're going to keep at least a good amount of pairs in the back end at their warehouse just to keep. 100%, dude. 100%, dude. And that's what I've been telling you guys. There's no reason why anybody in here should panic. There's no reason why to panic buy. Don't panic buy. You should just stay patient. Just stay patient, because I know people are going to be panicking, wanting this shoe right away before the holiday season because they think, you know, prices are going to dip up, you know, go back up. But I mean, like I said, we're going to have to wait and see. Gotta wait and see. Shoe in the other. I mean, there was a good amount of W's though. Like, I'm assuming that prices are gonna go back down once everyone gets their pairs, because people are gonna want to resell them if they got bad quality issues on their pairs. And think about this too. There's a lot of people in here that got exclusive access that already hit like 1 or 2 pairs on the Undefeated website. So you really think that these people are gonna hold like 4 pairs? No, they're gonna get rid of them. People are gonna get rid of them. Holiday season rolls around. They're gonna need extra money for the holidays. People are gonna get rid of these, and they're gonna keep the best pairs and then get rid of the worst ones. So, I mean, I'm just guessing, right? Obviously, I don't know, but I mean, it's a good guess, though. I mean, if they're holding 3,000 pairs, right? If they're holding 3,000 pairs of brick by bricks, what makes you think they're not going to hold Undefeateds? And plus, Undefeated had way more stock than the brick by bricks. But that's just, like I said, that's just me guessing. I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but I could see it happening. But I'm definitely selling my size 13. This is why I like Equal better, bruh. I mean, it's only better, listen, if you hit, right? I don't think any other method is good or bad unless you hit. I'm sure anybody that's saying I hate EA would probably not say that if they got a W. You know, I'm sure anybody in here that got exclusive access ain't gonna say anything bad, you know, about Nike right now, because there's multiple people that hit on this shoe. So it's like Nike, I love you. Thank you so much for giving me EA. I love you again. I love you again, Nike. Dude, I have my awakes. I think they're... Oh, I could have my wife go get it. I could do an unboxing real quick. I think the number should be on your email, but... Wait, no. Yeah, it is. It's in the Luxor box. I got my Awakes in. So we could do a nice unboxing real quick. Anyone want the trade of brick by brick size 10.5? Dude, it's 10:30. They got here early. Every method is random. It's all luck. Facts. I'm not complaining. I need a size 13. W. I'm getting the Nike tatted. Okay, hold on, chat. Give me a second. Let me send this. There it goes. I just sent it to you. My wigs come in the next Wednesday. Nike's canceling pairs for EA right now. There's no way Nike's canceling. Black Friday, Black Hat Undefeateds and Brick by Bricks. All the 5s, Oregon 5s, and Michigan 5s all day. I have a 10.5 undefeated for bricks, size 11 and a 10.5. Rafi, where's the link? There's no link, bro. There's no link to this drop. You just got to go to the Nike Sneakers app drop. The Nike Sneakers app and see if you got EA. It's random to random accounts, my friend. There's no link, bro. No link. Don't ask for a link because there's none. Don't ask for a link. There's none. If you don't see it on your feed, you didn't get no EA. If you don't see the shoe on your feed, you did not get EA. So stop asking for a link in the chat, please. There's no link. All right. Mine came up right now, 12.5 W. At least I got my pair Pink Awake still, P Finesse says. When's the drop? Deleon says. Holding all the pairs 2016. It's over. Holding all the pairs till 2026. For all the shoes from Kobe Day are here. There we go. Who got EA? Host hit me up, whatever it says. It is safe to buy on StockX, Raf. It's up to you. You just buy at your own risk. All right, buy your own risk. No one trading bricks for undefeateds. Yeah, listen, chat. Yeah, no one's gonna do a straight trade for undefeateds for brick by bricks. No one's doing that. No one's doing brick by bricks for undefeateds. There's no shot because undefeateds are going for under $400. So that's like you would have to trade like 2 undefeated Jordan 4s for brick by bricks. I truly don't think anyone, for me, I truly don't think any of you should panic. In my personal opinion. Right? Like, don't panic. Last sale was $343. Yeah, I wouldn't panic. I wouldn't panic. Not everybody has their pairs in the mail, too. You got to put that into consideration. People are going to be waiting for their pairs to come in. Just wait until people start getting their pairs in, and I promise you people are going to start to try to dump these. Unless people are going to hold them. I don't know. Rafi gatekeeping the link. I don't have the link, bro. Rafi undefeated defeated me. This is kind of the last chance to get him. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you. This is the last chance you could get him. I would maybe wait a week or two and see what happens and then go from there. Because like I could see, like I said, I could absolutely see that the prices will go back up during the holiday season once this, shoe kind of, dries up a little bit and everyone tends to forget it. But like, I don't know. If you want to babysit StockX, it's up to you guys and whenever you guys want to, decide to buy it. Because, it's totally up to you guys. It's your money at the end of the day. If you want to pay the price right now, that's totally up to you. If you want to wait and you're patient enough, that's fine too. But it's your money, your decision. Okay, everyone's a big boy in here, right? Everyone can make their own decisions, right? Whether if you want to pay resale or not, just don't take my advice, dude. So I promise you, if I didn't get a pair of these undefeated Jordan 4s, I'd be like, I'm moving on to the next drop. Simple. Because me personally, I probably wouldn't have paid resale for this shoe if I didn't hit. So, cave stones are nothing. they will go up to mean. Yeah, I mean, that could be as well, where like it's either someone who's willing to get rid of the pair, or they'll just hold on to the pairs until holiday season to see if it goes up. So please tell me what to do with the with my money, please. Anyone went with the black metallic 10s, 11s, 11.5, 10%? Agree par? Yeah, it's up to you, man. You feel me? Like, that's the only difference, is that I could see people holding on to them and waiting because they know this is the last time. Also, I could see people just dumping them. Like, for me, if you're holding one pair to make, like, what, $50 more in December, that's up to you, whether if you're not. But if it's how much it's going for now, and just make your money now, and then just move on to the next drop and invest it into something else. I don't know, because I don't see too many resellers holding on to pairs anymore. I feel like the shoe that a lot of resellers are holding on to is the black metallic 5s. That is one shoe that I feel like a lot of resellers are holding on to, is those 5s. Those black metallic 5s, the Reimagines. So, Raph, I just got my Undefeated's tracking. Is my pair cooked? Never heard of Dogecoin before. Oh gosh, there's gonna be to go lower. Wait until Sunday money till it's a panic. Straight to the toe. Yeah, facts. Trade bait. Oh, that's what people are gonna do all the time. This just means it'll be the Wake 5s. Well, the Wake 5s, I got them in the mail right now. We're gonna be unboxing them here shortly. I was surprised that they got here really early. I thought they were gonna get here like late afternoon, to be completely honest with y'all. But it got here at 10:30. So they're going to go much lower. I mean, we'll look at it. I mean, I know some people continue to ask me. People will continue to ask me if they should buy or not. But like I said, it's up to you. Don't panic. It's organic, Salvador says. Wow, what a comment. Do an unboxing right now? Oh, real quick. Yeah, I will. I'm just waiting until the wife gets here. She went to go pick it up. It's in my box. So it says, dude, on feed, hit on equal and the sneakers. I'm still waiting for my equal. As that was a big ass. You got two? Is that both mine? Why did I get two? Just put it here because it has that address is way too big. What is this? Oh, this is from Black Shinobi. Is he in the chat? What the heck is this? Black Shinobi sent me something. Is he in the chat? I got your package. Hold on. I got a knife down here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Is Black Shinobi in here? All right, well, we'll get unboxing here for you guys. Is it over? I think it might be. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. We got a couple unboxings here. I don't know if Black Shinobi's in the chat, but we'll unbox it. And shout out to him. He wanted to send me something. I don't know what he sent me. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Is it a speaker? What is this? I'm confused. Oh, that's sick. That's so dope. Oh, snap. That's sick, dude. It's a subscriber counter. So basically I could... Oh, that is cool. So basically I could connect this to my YouTube, and then it will like show how many subscribers I have on here, and then it will obviously generate every time there's a new sub. That's cool. Shout out my boy Black Shinobi, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if he's in here or not, but I have to thank him. You guys know who Black Shinobi is. He's been a supporter for many years, and I was like curious. He said he wanted to send me something, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I have to set it up later because it's like I have to like scan all these QR codes and stuff like that. So shout out to my boy Black Shinobi. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if he's in the chat, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. He wanted to gift me this. But shout out to my guy, man. That's my guy right there, man. For real, for real. Almost at 82. I know we're almost at 82,000 subscribers. So I'm definitely gonna have this set up and have it like, what, maybe stationed right there or something like that, so you guys could see it, so it's visible. So shout out to my boy Black Shinobi once again for that one, man. That was really, really cool of him to do that. Also, all right, here we go. I don't know why the label is so big on this. Pause. All right, here we go. Damn, dude, he put a lot of tape on this. All right, here we go. Shout out to my boy Torn. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe he did this. Oh my goodness. Here we have it. Shout out to my boy Torn. Size 8. He my homie did not want these. He put his name in the hat and he was like, "Yo, Raph, I don't need these. I just thought I would put my name and see if I would hit." And he hooked it up for retail. I added some money on top. Like, I was like, there was no way that I was not gonna add any money. What was this? Oh, so it comes with stickers. Here's the label. So it comes with, I'm assuming these are stickers right here. Wow. All right, here we go. Awake. And wow, why do they have to do all this extra stuff on this? Oh, whatever. Like, individually wrapped. All right, here we go. Oh man, this is a very loud shoe. I'll tell you that. A very, very, very loud shoe. Hold on, let me get both of them out here real quick. All right. Here is the pink pair. Golly. All right. Here we have it. The Air Jordan 5. By the way, shouts to Nick. Thank you so much for the 15-month re-up. I appreciate that, my guy. Sheesh. There you guys go. All pink shoe that people were going. Dude, the leather quality on this is freaking nuts. The leather quality is like. Let me see. Yeah. Like, look at this leather quality on this, man. Insane. These are crazy looking. I mean, all pink. Look at that. Has the Nike Air in the back. NY on the side. Oh, yeah. This is like numbered 0001. That's how the numbers are, right, on these? 001 out of 7,000. All of them are the same number. So it doesn't necessarily matter because all of them are labeled as 001 out of 7,000. Bro, these are nuts. Like, this pink shoe pops. I still think blue's better. I think blue is better. Like, seeing these in hand are crazy looking because it's an all pink shoe, but like, and the leather quality is really good. Got the A on the side right here, but I still think blue is better. Then you got the Awake on the bottom right there. I don't think these are numbered on both sides, no. Yeah, you got number 1. Yeah, these are incredible. Like, the leather, they executed this leather perfectly. Shout out to Kat. Thank you so much for the 36-month re-up.
Got on my old Nike account I never used.
Nike account, and I never used. Sheesh. Tito for the $5 donation. A lot of pink sneakers recently. You got something to tell us? It's a safe space here, no judgment zone.
Titox23 donated $4.99. You've been buying a lot of pink sneakers recently. You got something to tell us?
Bro,
It's a safe space here.
What are you
No
talking
judgment
about, Tito?
zone.
That's such an ignorant comment to make. But, like I said, here you guys have it. The fact they haven't sold out yet. I mean, it just depends what Nike's is gonna want to do. I don't know. Like, I really can't answer that question for you guys. I really don't. Caesar Anthony for the 5 undefeated 4s and no sneakers receipt or equal receipt. They fake.
Caesar Anthony donated $5. Undefeated 4S and no SNKR receipt or EQL receipt they fake.
Undefeated 4s.
Awake 5S, pink and no receipt from Awake they are fake. Both of them.
These ones, my friend gave me the label. This comes with the packaging. This came from, yeah, this is a receipt right here. It has a returning label and it has a wake on it. So, but shout out my boy, man, for really hooking this up for retail, man. These are crazy, dude. No donate if I just to talk shit. That's just how Tito is. Let me put this on feet real quick. Let me put these on feet, chat. I want to see how these fit. I'm going to see how these fit. I'm going to see how these fit, bro. Oh, man. Yeah. I haven't had a all leather 5 in damn whole long. I don't know how you guys wear y'all 5s. There you guys go. There's a nice on-feet action to the shoe. Golly. Man, these are loud. Yo, these are just loud as heck, bro. I mean, I think white laces would probably look better. White laces would probably look better on these, I think. White laces, probably. Y'all don't like these? Nah? It's not for everybody. These pink shoes. These are hard. Yeah, these are crazy, bruh. These are crazy. I think the white laces are going to look better on these. But we got them on feet. Trash, you don't like them? Yeah, I still think, like I said, I think blue is better. Nah, I think white laces. I do dig the white laces on these. I've seen a ton of people rock with these, the white laces, and I think white's going to hit. So, gray laces. Gray? I don't know what I'm going to wear with these. I don't know. I don't have anything that's pink in my wardrobe. So, might have to find something. There you guys go. Air Jordan 5 pink Wakes. Right on feet. You know, where these you instantly become a... oh, God. Yeah, maybe black laces. Those with the khaki pants and white shirt will go hard. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do much with this shoe. Like, you don't have to go crazy. Like, you don't have to wear a pink and red shirt with this. Like, you could keep it simple and wear like a white t-shirt with this and then call it a day. Dude, look at this. Look at my homie. Hold on, let me show y'all something real quick. This is crazy. I gotta show you guys this picture. Look at this. Let me show you guys real quick. Look at this. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no shot, bruh. Bro, what is going on here? I told you guys, like, multiple people were hitting, like, multiple accounts. No, that's one of my homies, bro. One of my homies hit me up with that picture. I don't know if that was his. All screen. Someone said all screenshots. It's so crazy. Oh man. I think this year, I'm not gonna hold you. I think I got like the top 3 hypest sneakers this year so far in my collection. That's so great, and I got all of them. Well, not all of them. All of them were for retail, but you guys think, is this the top 3 hypest drops this year so far? Here, I'm gonna show it. Are these the 3 hypest sneakers so far? So you have the Undefeated 4s, the Brick by Bricks, and then you got the Awake 5s. Do you guys think this is like the big 3 of 2025? Like when it comes to hype? I mean, we're missing Travis Fragments. I think that's what we're missing here, right? But I feel like this could be like the big 3 so far. And then you just add Travis on top of that. Like when it comes to like hype, we're just missing the Travises. You don't think that's the big 3? Man, I think blue is better, bro. I'm like looking at these, dude. Black metallics, you think so? I mean, I'm talking about like hype. Like obviously that was hype. I mean, you could put Unions up there. Unions. You could put SB Jordan 4s. You could put Nigel Sylvester Jordan 1 lows. But I don't know. I honestly still think this shoe is way overhyped. I don't think this shoe is like the greatest. Like if I'm being honest, like this Awake Jordan 5 is not the best. Like it's a nice shoe. Quality is great. But like this is definitely an overhyped collab this year for sure. I mean, it's nice. The quality is great. But when it comes to like this shoe in general, I would say this is one overhyped sneaker. I still think blue is better. I'm still saying that. Like now that I have this in hand, the quality is great. It's amazing. But I honestly think there's no reason why this shoe should be a $1,000 shoe. Like no way. Like I don't understand that. Probably because it's hype, it's limited, you know. But the fact that this is touching around, $800, like, no, it's cool to have how we have it. I'll be rocking these. Not saying it's a terrible shoe, but I just don't understand why the resale is so much. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no reason why this shoe should be an $800 shoe. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice shoe. There's no reason why it should be $800. You know? No reason. This is at least easily a I'm be honest, I think this 100% should be at $350. $300, $50 shoe. But I mean, the whole backdooring and the whole scamming thing that was going down on Twitter and stuff like that. So, whatever. It's collab with some sort. That's why it's mad expensive. Yeah, I mean it being limited is the reason why too. So, but we got them. We have in the collection. We'll be rocking this. I just don't know when to rock these, but we'll put these on feet. So just wanted to share it with you guys. 3 videos. That's worth like 40,000 pairs. What makes bricks 600 at these when the first time Jordan changes the cage of a logo? Make it make sense. Sizes are sitting. I think it's more for, yeah, I mean, people are gonna say that, like, for sure, you know, like when we first saw the images of the sneaker, like there was a lot of hate around the Awake 5s, like a ton of hate when we first showed images on the Awakes. Like there was a lot of hate on it, and I get it, because I've been saying this, that like when resell, you know, has its, you know, when it's going for a lot of money, you know, people are definitely going to go for, because if you think about it, man, like I feel like majority of the people that went for the Awakes that didn't really want them, that went for them, probably using it as trade bait. Simple. Using them as trade bait, get the brick by bricks, get whatever they want that they missed out on this year, and get rid of those and do that. I think that's the reason why so many people wanted them. I mean, when there's a $900 shoe, of course people are they're gonna go for it. They're not gonna rock it. I don't see that shoe being in the wild. I tell you that. It'll be a rare thing to see anybody have this shoe in the wild. Maybe at like a sneaker event, but like out in the public, you're rarely gonna see that shoe. So Raph, what's your take on the Shatter backboards? I love them. Top 10 sneaker of the year easily, bro. I love my Shatter backboards, and I can't wait to rock them this year, dude. I already rocked them, actually. They're all my shoes are und'd. I love these, dude. Top 10 sneaker of the year for sure. Best Jordan 1 high to drop this year. That and the UNCs. These and the UNC Jordan 1s are the best Jordan 1s to drop this year. Everyone hated the bricks last year too, and they wanted the Rare Air Force more. Hopefully someone at Nike gets fired for this. Dude, I know a lot of people are going to be upset. I get it. There's a lot of people upset when it comes down to these undefeated Jordan 4s. It looks like the drop is officially over, chat. I'm assuming that's what a couple people told me, that they're officially sold out on the Nike sneakers app. I don't know. I think this shoe is one and done. That's it. So after this drop, this is over. We may see maybe a restock later down the road, you know, but not anytime soon. This was the drop, and this is the only drop we're getting. Gear size on the low. Wait, what? Another shock drop for the undefeated 4s. Tom Sachs going up for $1,500 base melon. It's a wrap. See, I don't even want those. The Tom Sachs. That's going to be a big pass for me. I will not be going after that shoe. That's going to be a big pass for me. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that shoe. Guys, I hit on Off-White 4s on EA 4 hours after release on the wife's phone. I hit Vapor Max's Off-White in 2016 with the EA and didn't see it until 2 hours later. I hit both pairs in my size 2. Then trying to trade me Nigel Lowe's and undefeated 4s, one of them bricks on trade block. Other than trade, someone wants the grapes and white cement for the undefeated 4s. Think I'm gonna pass on both, Prince says. Ravi, my Shadow backboards arriving tomorrow. More excited about these than my undefeated 4s that are on the way too, Medina says. Shadow backboards are nice. I think the quality is great. I have no complaints with the Shadow backboards, you know. Yeah, maybe in NYC, because you guys probably got a ton of pairs out there, but out here in the West, you're probably not going to see too many people have a pair of Awake Jordan 5s on feet, man. Maybe at sneaker events, but probably not out in the wild. They're definitely one of the shoes that people are probably going to hang on to and save for later. Probably some of the accounts that get exclusive access is not active no more. That's the reason why we don't have it. Dude, the thing is, like, I don't think Nike made enough, dropped enough stock for the demand. Like, it didn't match. Like, you have to understand how much demand was to this shoe, bro. This is probably the biggest live cop this year so far that I've ever had, just this year alone. Like, we peaked, I think I've seen 4,000 people in here at one point. It was like 3,900 people in here, chat. We had a ton of people in here for this shoe. And I figured that it was going to happen because everybody wanted a pair. So like this has got to be like I can't imagine how many people were on the Nike sneakers app looking to see if they got EA. So like the demand did not equal the amount of pairs that they dropped today, and that's the reason why they probably made it EA, man. So Rav got me to buy a shot of backboards, and now when they land for it, asks why I can't afford rent. I'm gonna show him your foot review. Tito says, Rav, I'm glad I got bricks. Yeah, we can't even on everything, man. Because the thing is, like, and plus, like, even if you hit one pair, there's no reason why you should be upset that you didn't get no EA. Okay, there's a few of you in here that was like saying Nike this, Nike that, but I remember that some of y'all got at least one pair from the Undefeated website. So why you getting mad today? All right, the people that should be mad are the ones that don't even have one pair. Did you hit? I did not hit. The ones that should be upset are the ones that have 0 pairs. I've seen a couple of y'all that already told me you had a couple pairs and got mad you didn't get no EA. I was reading some. As always, she appreciate that gym rat. It's just the way it goes. Quite you're talking, you're crying. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's like whenever you want one hype drop, it's like you can't hit it because it's like limited. And then Nike pulls this EA. It's crazy because all the countries didn't get no EA but us. I told you guys, like, we're not as spoiled. We're not as spoiled as overseas, because they get theirs. Their drops, regular Leo drops, regular 15-minute raffles, and we get EA. EA means exclusive access, bro. You get access to the shoe. People greedy. That's why the senior game messed up. Franklin says it's all good. It's all love at the end of the day, man. You win some and lose some. All right, chat. I promise you won't see me crash out on a shoe. All right. I haven't crashed out on a shoe in quite some time. It's just one of those, man. If I don't hit, I just move on to the next drop. I really, really do. And that's why, like, the one shoe that I was kind of almost crashed down on was the Kobe's, because I really, really wanted them. But I was really glad that I waited, and then there was a whole restock shock drop on it. And oh, dude, I was hyped. Some people were like, "Yo, why are you overhyping the Kobe's?" I was like, because I really wanted them. So, and I was glad that I waited, because I was literally so close on paying resale for that shoe, because it wasn't going for anything. It was like going close to retail. So I was like, you know what? I might pull the trigger on this the Kobe's, and then boom, they shock dropped, and I got them. So, when it comes to hype drops, like I said, the only shoe that I paid resale for that I really wanted was the Brick by Bricks. Paid $700 for my pair. Paid $700 for the Brick by Bricks. So, I mean, was it worth it? I guess. I mean, I basically paid or what the market is, because I obviously made money off making videos off the shoe, but like, still, I paid $700. I have no shame on it, because I wanted the shoe. That's the only shoe that I paid resale so far for this year. Like, I won't pay resale for the Travises. Probably won't pay resale for that. Probably won't pay resale for the Voodoos if I don't hit. I think I'll hit on the Chicagos. I will not pay resale for the Black Cats, but I think I will hit on that. But I think the one shoe that I pay resale for that I might consider is the Moonwalkers. That is one shoe that I might have to consider, because I need that shoe. It's not a want, it's a need. I need that Moonwalker, that Kobe 9. I need that shoe, bro. I absolutely need that shoe. And they got supposedly they got pushed until October, which is stupid. It's like, why are they gonna push that shoe? DJ for the $2 donation. Just got the Kobe 8s from Kobe Day. Fire. There you go, DJ. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my boy.
DJ1599 donated $2. Just got the Kobe 8S from Kobe Day. Fire.
Shouts to DJ. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I traded up but never paid resale for the personal. Second wave. I don't think there's going to be a second wave. I think that's it. I think that is it for today, chat. Honestly, if I were you guys, man, like, I would just move on. We're moving on to the 5s. We got the stock numbers breakdown loaded up in the back end for the Awake 5s on Saturday. We got nothing tomorrow, but I don't know. I think Nike's officially sold out with the Undefeated 4s. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know what they're going to do. If there is a second wave, I don't think there will be. But if there were, I feel like there would have been already noise by now. But it looks like the drop is officially over. I think it's done for. I think there's no more drops. So EA had 3 waves. SMH, they had 3 waves. When Black Cat 4 is dropping, Black Cat 4s, they're gonna be dropping Black Friday. That's the day after Thanksgiving. So I want to pay resale for the Undefeated 4s for $400. Ready for the Storm Blue lows, DJ says. Yeah, I mean, this is like what, the weekend, the Labor Day weekend, so we're getting into September next week, right? Yeah, this is the official last week of August, and then Labor Day is on the 1st of September. So we got what? We have the 4s dropping next week. So we probably will get EA for that, exclusive access on JD Sports and Finish Line. And then I think that's like the only shoe that's dropping. And then the next following week is the Fire Red 5s. Fire Red 5s are after that too. So we're going to have that as well. Still on the app. Let me see. So there's over 2,600 votes on this. Did you get EA? 16% of you guys got EA. 84% of you guys said no. Do you guys see that poll? Hold on, let me end the poll real quick. Golly, 84% of you guys said no, and 15% of you guys said yes. You guys got exclusive access. That is it. That is insane. I'm not gonna hold you. They sold out. They're gone. Yeah, it's all sold out supposedly. I'm waiting for my results for the 5s. Results will probably go out today, so we'll see what happens. But guys, once again, I want to thank everybody in the freaking chat. Okay, everybody in the freaking chat for tapping in as always, man. I really do appreciate you guys for tapping in. The biggest live stream for this year alone. Thank you guys so much for the support. If y'all don't mind hitting that subscribe button, I'd really do appreciate that. We get 1,600 likes. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram and show me your W's that you hit, follow me on IG, man. Okay. I want to thank you guys so much for the support this entire month of August. We're not done yet. We still have the awakes on Saturday. We'll be live tomorrow just to kind of recap this drop, and then get ready for the awakes on this Saturday. Like I said, if you guys haven't bought a shirt, the pre-orders are still up until tomorrow morning for the Marcos t-shirts. All the proceeds are going to him and his family. Shout out to Marcos, sending love and condolences to him and his family. He did try to battle colon cancer, but did not make it. Passed away last Thursday. So I appreciate his family allowing me to do a fundraiser for him and his family. And all the proceeds are going to him and his kids, his wife and his kids. So if you guys haven't bought a t-shirt, I'll remind everybody on Discord as well. Yeah, follow me on Instagram. Dude, I need some freaking agua. Oh, damn. That's when you know I was yapping all freaking day. But like I said, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you guys so much for the support. Since over the weekend with the Brick by Bricks and all the Kobe's and stuff like that, man, this is probably the craziest stream that we've had all year so far. Peaked about 4,000 people. So thank you guys so much for tapping in. Hopefully anybody that's new here, hopefully we see you guys in the near future for more freaking drops. So stay tapped in with us. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday. So welcome to the collection family if you just subbed up today, and hopefully we see you guys on the next live streams. All right, but I'll see you guys later. Hit that like button. Let's get to 600 likes or 1,600 likes, and I'll see you guys on the next one, man. Love y'all, and I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me as always. Have a freaking good Thursday. Some of you guys have today's, it's Friday. Some of y'all it's Fridays today, right? So, hey, Labor Day weekend, baby. I'll see you guys later, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Have a good day. Stay safe. Stay positive. This is the Collection family. This is Rafty Collects. Peace.
There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games though. There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games though. There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games though. There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want.
There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games, no. There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games, no.